Good morning, good morning. What's up, team? How was your weekend? Did y'all have a good time? The bat problem was handled by opening the door and it flew out. I will never open a window ever again. Nice. Well, that's good to hear, Tankington. Glad you had a good time at the festival. Sounds like fun. Bats can fly? I know, right? Who would have thought? I'm gonna turn into Batman now. It's my thing. Oh. I was worried for a second because I couldn't log in. Heh. Okay, now it worked. Is CurseForge cool now? Am I allowed to update my add-ons? Yeah, Dr. J was planning a hit. I missed it today. I'm doing it. What could possibly go wrong? It's so warm and so nice. The last couple of days. It's been amazing. Played some League of Legends on Saturday. Was fun. Played some TFT. Lost all my games. Hey Hofa, what's up? All right, today we have to do a video. Hey guys, I have some we're double dipping a stream and YouTube video. And you're gonna tell me what I should be recording. I have some options. Either we do a video that is similar to like things I wish I knew before I did XYZ. Like for example, things I wish I knew before I started raiding or before I started pushing high and plus or stuff like that. We could do something like that. Then we could do a video about must-have add-ons for Mythic Plus and raiding. We could do a video, should you main balance druid in 10.1.5? Then we could do a video about how to become a better raider. Or we could rank people's UIs. I would love to do that, but I like roasting people. Did you get a rabies shot after an encounter? No, I did not. The bat did not bite me. You don't get rabies by just looking at a bat. That is not how it works. Ranking UIs? Hey, Dr. Hyde, what's up? I mean, COVID is different. You do actually get COVID by inhaling something. No one has to bite you to get COVID. But rabies, you do actually have to get in contact with them. They're not just gonna breathe and you get rabies. You thought COVID was spread by people biting you? Wait, that is not how it works. Ooh. Oh, they need bloodlust, huh? I'm gonna queue up for this anyway. Dude, my PC is dying today. I don't know what's going on with my PC. My PC is not having a good day. Can my Riot drop if a 1.5k Riot player bites me? Hey, Hacks, greetings. Breckenhide first boss. There's nothing special you do really on Breckenhide first boss. You just Starfall. And you mainly just cast Wrath. On whichever target. Depending on how fast you have to kill one, you can switch your target with Wrath to apply Smolder on multiple targets. Instead of it just being on one. You Wrath on 2 targets if you Wrath on 3 targets if you're an Incarn, yes. If you hit all 3, you cast Starfire, of course, in Lunar Eclipse. Thanks to Prime Mute. But technically speaking, they should always be stacked up, yeah? Like, of course, whenever one guy fixates you with the Whirlwind, they will not be stacked. But outside of that, they should always be stacked. Ranking US sounds fun. Okay, you know what? Let's do that then. Let's do some UI rankings later. In a little bit. If you guys want me to rate your UI, you can let's do it so you post it to Kuros. If Kuros is okay with that. If you want your UI rated by me, you can send a screenshot to Kuros, my moderator, on Twitch. You can also send it on Discord, I guess. Keep in mind, your UI should be... Like, if you want to send a screenshot and if you want it to be properly rated, then you should send a screenshot in combat. Preferably even in a raid. Or in M+. Because a screenshot like this, when you just AFK in Beldraken, is not going to be that good because I don't know where your stuff is, you know? So if you want me to rate your UI properly, then send me a screenshot that is like in combat, in a raid, or in M+. And send it to Kuros, and then we're going to rate it later, okay? If you would like to get roasted, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna tell you this already, yeah? There's not gonna be any holding back. I'm gonna call you out. It does not matter what class or spec you play. It can be whatever class you want. Okay, we need to find a 24 Alderman or a 23... Wait, is Neltharis, right? So we actually need a Neltharis. Yeah, Kuros, that'd be nice if you can pin it. Can you leave a pin up for a long time? $25 Neltharis. That sounds like fun. But we all agree that your UI is up there as pretty bad, right? Excuse me? What exactly is bad about my UI? My UI is perfect. Absolutely perfect. No flaws. What key do I have? 24 hours. The space between here. There's a weaker there. It's just not popping up, you know? It's not about it being pretty, hello? We never rate a UI on the prettiness. It's about the functionality. Unless it's incredibly ugly. I personally hate it when people do like looks over I hate it when people do looks over functionality. Like for example, this space here. Like some people fill up empty spaces with weakers that they don't actually need to see, just so they don't have empty spaces. And I personally hate that because like you're literally like putting up something that distracts you just so it is like prettier. Because if there's like a weaker that is here that is just showing like a symbol for no reason, then it will literally just like confuse you, right? So I'd rather have nothing there than it being like a useless icon. Because imagine I ever want something here. Like imagine there's ever like a weaker that I want to put in here. Then my brain will remember that this spot always had like a useless weaker in it. You know what I'm saying? And then I will just not notice it. Like I will condition my brain for this spot to have something useless in there that doesn't matter. And as soon as I put something useful in there that does matter, then it's gonna be hard for me to change my thought process, right? Who's shaking? What's up? Really? People wipe to the mammoth? Dude, I'm honestly surprised that people still wipe to the mammoth guy, because that boss is not actually that hard anymore after they nerfed it. The other bosses are still hard, though. Like, the chain guy is still decently difficult, and the blacksmith dude is pretty difficult as well. Look, it's Bob. Let's go for this one. And this one, maybe. But they already have 2 druids. Oh, you definitely switch into bear form if you need to survive, yes. You definitely do that. Kevin. Yeah, they should be fixing the chain guy soon, so they actually, the chains actually spawn. Because holy shit, that is super messed up. Good morning, Billy. What's up? What's up? Oh, not this again. It's too early in the day for sad songs. Even though it's a very good song. Pikachu. Good point. You can definitely play with normal UI, H. It's not necessarily important to have a lot of add-ons to change your UI. The new UI rework is pretty good. The only thing that you want to add to make, like, to basically, like, there's some add-ons that make life a lot easier. For example, WeakORS. WeakORS is, of course, like a big add-on that allows you to have whatever you want. Like, all of these things here in the middle of my screen are WeakORS. This is all WeakORS. This is WeakORS. It helps you for rating and for M+, where you can have certain reminders, you know, stuff like that. Other than that, when you're rating, I would also recommend having like a rate, what's it called? Like Bigwix or DBM. They give you like timers for when abilities are going to happen, stuff like that. And then, of course, if you want a damage meter, then that's recommended as well. But obviously, a damage meter is not necessary. And other than that, you don't really need any add-ons, honestly. All of them ask me on my UI, and after they see it, they ignore me. Interesting. I mean, maybe it's just because you... Maybe because you don't have any WeakORS or rate frames. Or not rate frames, but like... Bigwix or something like that. It's pretty common to ask for your UI if you apply to a guild. That is like a very common thing that guilds ask for. Because I do think that UI is a very important part of your, let's just call it skill. More like your capabilities. Because if you don't have any add-ons at all, if you don't have any like WeakORS or rates, or Bigwix or DBM or whatever, then like, it's gonna be very difficult for you to play an encounter properly without having any kind of reminders or WeakORS to tell you what's happening. You can play a boss without Bigwix or DBM, but it's gonna be a lot more difficult. So people usually want their raiders to have a UI that shows them as much information as possible. Or not as much information as possible, but like the relevant information. The Madman runs rank 1 keys with details and no other add-ons. I mean, I don't think you need add-ons, especially not for, I think Mythic Plus is something where you don't necessarily need any add-ons. Like, of course, it's nice to have, like, reminders, but Mythic Plus is very, like, I would say that in Mythic Plus you see things that are happening without needing any sort of, like timers. Because bosses are obviously a lot easier than, like, a raid boss is. They only have, like, 3 mechanics or whatnot. And as long as you know, like, most of it has a cast time, and you know that it's gonna happen, and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's no boss in an N+ dungeon where I would think that you need, like, a timer or anything. Like, I think it's totally fine to not have weak auras or add-ons or whatever for Mythic Plus, in my opinion. The only thing that is really nice in M Plus is when you have like a kick weak aura, so you see other people's kick cooldown, because that is something you cannot see without the weak aura, right? You do not know which person has kick ready and which doesn't if you don't have a weak aura that tells you. But if you're not the one that is like shot calling kicks, then you don't necessarily need it. If someone else tells you, you know, like if you're in a group and some other person in your group tells you when to kick, then you don't need a weak aura, right? Because at that point it doesn't matter. Then this guy says, okay, you kick second cast on cross, you know, and then it's fine. But yeah, in raiding, it's obviously different. Like, if you're raiding and you don't have proper timers, it's just going to be worse because you're not going to be able to prepare for things properly. Because raiding is not necessarily about reacting to things. You're preparing for things a lot. And timers make preparing for things a lot easier, obviously. Yeah, without the BDG, weaker are you can't raid. It's impossible. And yeah, if you're... I mean, if a casual guild wants to see your UI, then I would be like, okay, then let me see your UI as well. If they want to judge my UI, I would be like, okay, show me your UI. Fuck you. I don't think you can compare Plus to rating. Like, you can't say that one is harder and one is easier. That's not really something you can compare. It's apples and bananas. Sim Plus almost scripted. I mean, so is rating. Everything in PvE is scripted. You are, in fact, playing against a scripted encounter or mobs or whatever. In raiding, you use way less buttons and you are way more reliant on your own defensive city usage to stay alive in high keys, at least. Again, this whole discussion is completely pointless because you can't compare the two. It's like, it's not comparable. It's not the same. I mean, it's like saying, oh, what's more difficult, tennis or baseball? It's like, yes, it's within the same game, but it's a completely different difficulty. There's completely different things that you're doing that are important. And then what are the measurements that you're looking at? Like, when you look at rating, what is it you're looking at? The rate, like, the rate as a whole? Like, how difficult it is for 20 players as a whole? Or for, like, an individual? Like, what is it you're looking at? Well, if you only look at it yourself, you're already doing it wrong, right? Because being one of 5 people or being one of 20 is already, like, not something you can compare, right? Skisman. I personally think that, again, depending on what you're looking at, I think that getting high in plus score is really not that hard. Just because you can deplete 5,000 keys and then you time 20 and you do well in 20 keys and you deplete 5,000 and then you have your score, right? Like, your score never goes down. Like, once you have your score, you have your score. You just need to play well one time out of however many and you can get score, right? So somebody that plays a lot will by default just have more opportunities to get score. Now in raiding, it is somewhat similar. Like, you can also try a boss a million times, and if you kill him, then you killed the boss, right? But to be in a good guild, you can't do that, right? Like, if you're in a good guild, you can't fail every pull and then play well on the kill, and then the guild keeps you around. If you play really bad and you like wipe your rates every other try, then you're probably just gonna get kicked, right? Like, you cannot sustain your rate spot in a good guild if you just make a lot of mistakes. Well, when it comes to plus pugging, you can wipe a group and you just queue up to another group, right? At some point, you'll just have a key eventually, right? If you just play well once in a while. Now, it is unlikely that it's pretty unlikely that people with high score are just like generally bad. But it's definitely possible. Like, you can have high score by just playing a shit ton. At some point, you'll just get the score eventually, right? Thanks to the Prime, Kustatria. Thank you so much. Hello, Johnny. What's up? I don't think he wants to introduce the concept of minus scores. It probably would be a thing if solo queue would ever be introduced. I think if solo queue was a thing, then they also have to introduce minus score. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Right now, it doesn't really make sense to have minus score because the system works the way it works. But if solo queue was a thing, then minus score probably would also be a thing. Boss is easier to learn. I mean, that's also not necessarily true, right? Compared to what? Planning on gearing Agony? No. I will eventually, before 10.2 comes out. Man, I want an Alfaris. There are no keys. Get to a 24 Uldaman. Uldaman's so hard though on Tyrannical. I'm not doing my key because I have a 24 hulls and I already have a 24 hulls. this season harder or season 1? I feel like in Plus always the same difficulty. I never really feel like one season is harder than the other. I think most seasons are just the same, you know? I never thought about it this, like I never thought about a season being harder or less hard. I never even had that thought process. I do think that, like, the only thing I could compare it to was Legion and Plus. I think Legion and Plus was generally, well, I don't want to say it was harder. I mean, it was just harder to survive. Because in Legion, everything one-shot you, right? Because Legion and Plus was completely different than how they tuned it afterwards. Like, after Legion, they made it so you can survive bosses without having to run tank trinkets and Pridus and planning out every possible Rhapsody that you have available to you. So it was like the difficulty shifted from surviving to actually doing the dungeon quick. Because in Legion, you actually did not have to like optimize your route that much. Because as long as you killed the bosses, you timed the key. So the difficulty was different back then. But I do think on a personal responsibility level, Legion and Plus was a lot harder than the rest, just because of the whole, like, you have to do everything to survive bosses, which you don't necessarily have to do anymore now. You still have to do it to an extent, but a lot less. Now it's a lot more about the group coordination and group just you as part of the group have to be as efficient as possible. Like, you have to figure out a route together. You have to be efficient. You have to do bigger pulls. You have to do as much damage as possible, blah, 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 right? Well, in the past, it was mainly like the personal responsibility to actually survive was higher in Legion. But outside of that, I don't think that there was like a big difference in difficulty overall. I mean, I played Moonkin in Legion, so I had Bear Form, which was better back then than it was now. Bear Form was nerfed after Legion. But Bear Form was just like broken because for every ability you just shifted into Bear Form and you survived. Not always, actually. On some high keys, Bear Form was not enough to live. So you also needed to equip Pridus sometimes and get externals and whatnot. But Bear Form was generally much better than any other class had, except Holy Paladin. They had a lot of... Like, Holy Paladin just had a lot more HP than everyone else, so they just kind of survived things. But yeah, a lot of classes just struggled so much to survive compared to Druid. Feel the difference of Halls of Valor trash hurt so much? I mean, in general... I mean, dungeons are still getting tuned. Like, there's just some things that are... like, it's hard to compare difficulty right now because there's a lot of dungeons that do way too much damage that actually just have to be fixed, you know? Like, one example would be the apparatus in Halls of Infusion. If you get a double fix it, you basically get one shot. And there is things you can do against it, but not every class can. I mean, you can disrupt them if you see a double or something, but it happens so quickly that most of the time you can't react. Because I can shapeshift out of a fixate, right, as a druid, but sometimes I get one shot too if I don't instantly react to like a double fixate. Like, it just kills you on a high key. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is still hotfixing and changing dungeons for sure. They're not done. fixing it and tuning it. I think this is the easiest season to push on the DPS in a while. No, I don't really think so, no. I don't really see a difference, honestly. I mean, the only reason why I think that the key levels that people are doing are a little bit higher now than they were maybe in comparison in Season 1 is because of the upgrading system. Like, literally every player and their mothers are item level 441 now. Because you can upgrade everything. So in the past, in Season 1 and in other seasons, people had to wait a lot longer to get the high item level unless they were Mythic Raiders in like a pretty good guild. If you were in a pretty good guild and you cleared Mythic really quickly, then you managed to get high item level. But everyone else who didn't clear it quickly was running around with a lot of heroic items or with like max valor point upgrade, which would be the equivalent of what could you upgrade to? 415, which is item level 435 would be the equivalent, right? So basically the maximum item level you could upgrade to in M+ in Season 1 was 435. Right? Or is it 441? Oh, it's 441 because never mind. I calculated wrong because it's the crafted items that go 6 item levels higher, right? My bad, yeah. But then the Valor points held you back, right? Because we're only, how many weeks do we have now of the season? When did this raid come out? Yeah, that's what I mean, like with the Valor being kept, yeah. Yeah, we are reset 5. Yeah, reset 5 would mean that you could upgrade like 3-4 items maybe to 415. And that was it though, right? Or 418, whatever it was. 415, I don't know. And now we're week 5 and every single slot is already 415. And then the crafted items are higher as well than they were in Season 1. So you just generally have a lot more item level on everybody. Which makes getting score a lot easier. Because in the past, people that were capable of getting high score weren't able to do so because they were lacking the gear. But now people are not necessarily lacking gear anymore. I mean, of course you still do, but like you're missing best slot trinkets or whatever, but... This person is called Cocaine Sniff. An Oxy. And another point is as well that it's a lot easier to gear alts too. Because what people usually do when like a lot of people are like raiding with one character but playing a plus with a different character. And then they can't gear their plus main so fast when they're not raiding with it. Or people want to reroll to something else. Like let's say they main, I don't know, let's say they're maining mage, but realize, oh, Shadow Priest is a lot better. And now they can easily reroll to another class and get 441 really quickly this season, which probably also helped some people. Wait, I still need to do heroic, right? Or did I do that? Oh no, I did, never mind. Oh no, I didn't. Should we join a random raid and not get the trinket? Wait, we're not gonna do that in the raid, right? We're not gonna do the heroic bosses in the main raid, right, So? Because you said you'll think about that. We decided against that, did we? Okay. Okay, let's queue it up. Ooh. They only do experiments. Let's queue it up. Why is Han in this group all of a sudden? Play for the low chance of a kill tomorrow? Tomorrow? We're raiding tomorrow? Now I'm confused. Tonight, okay. No way these guys are not inviting us. Hey, Gachan, what's up? What the hell does Stellar and MM mean? Oh, Mythic? What? I'm confused. Man, every time they say at Echo, I always think it's an Echo rate. I keep forgetting that this boss is called Echo of Neltharion. It's like, what is going on with all these Echo rates? Like, the fuck? Catcher is there, you never know. Let's queue up for this one instead. Oh wait, they're full already. Well, shit. Two fails out. Don't know the mechanics out. Checking locks. Oh, perfect. Good night, mate. Enjoy your nap. Man, this is hard to get invited. I wonder if it has anything to do with Big Han in here. Actually, I mean, he's actually pretty geared. Look at him go. He's a big gamer. Where's this Larry at 417? What happened there? The amalgamation chamber. That's the boss I need. Oh, that's another one. Do you have to put something, do you have to put something in a note to get invited? Do you have to be like, I don't know. Streamer. Can somebody decline us? Because I want to queue up for this other group here. I'm gonna queue up for this one. Somebody decline us. Here, I'm canceling this. Oh my god, there we go. Let's do it.
Aspects watch over you. Serve well.
Beacon? People don't actually ask for beacon in the raid though, right? Like, you can only get invited if you play this trinket that is not good for you. By the way, guys, we are doing a UI rating stream later. So if you want your UI to be rated, it's like pinned on top of this chat. We're rating UIs for a YouTube video. If you want your UI to be rated, make sure it's in combat as well so we can rate it properly. Then send it to Kuros. On Discord or on Twitch. Big T says on GUI. Oh no, was it bad? Oh. Hey, gamer, what's up? I'm gonna run class drinking and chromatic essence.
Within these halls, I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become.
If I ever get that trinket.
Unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood.
Rallying
The
cry.
fact you had the strength to survive proves it. Flame and shadow, both powerful.
Wait, Big T played Holy Paladin?
Forces combined to become something even greater. Learn to harness them together, and no force can oppose you.
Wait, no way you have to drink it. Oh my god, where did you get this trinket from? I hate this character. I hate everything about this character. Wait, that means you can't even roll neat on the trinket. For me. Why are you in this group? I cannot believe I went through the hassle of barely getting invited because we're 2 people, and then he can't even trade the trinket to me. He can't, but he can't neat if you already have the exact same trinket, right? No, he's got heroic, isn't it? It's heroic. He can't neat. No, it's heroic. It's heroic. Ooh. D3 got invited. Let's go. 2 hands in a group. Are we getting food buff? LPI DK. Oh, there's fuck. Wait, we're splitting up? Oh no. I'm left. No, wait, what group am I in? I'm group 3, right? Yeah. I think... Alright. Now let's do it, I believe. This trinket is a lot easier to get because only range can really use it, right? Because the intellect trinket. Chromatic essence is so hard to get. This guy has a save message that keeps saying the stack amount. Look. The most annoying weaker I've ever seen in my life. And useless. So well. There you go. And we actually pushed really nicely. Look at that, 51 and 50%. Insane.
Shadow and flame awaken. Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Shadows erupt. Withering shade. Burning darkness consumes all. Withering shade.
Hey Crystal, what's up?
Symbol of hope.
Elemental Shaman, I honestly have no idea about Elemental at all. Because we don't have one in our guild.
Shadows erupt.
And I never see them in M+ ever. So... no clue.
Unstoppable. Burning darkness consumes all.
Yeah, I did enjoy this raid tier so far. I think it's... I mean, there's obviously like some things that are... Like Skarn, for example, like this whole disaster of It being a 4-tank, 6-healer boss that you just fight for 10 minutes in the corner. And then Naguura being like a really bad boss. Sucked. I did like Rashok a lot. I think Rashok was a really good boss. And also like,
Shadows erupt.
I also like... Shit, no trinkets.
Secrets that Shadow Flame holds.
There is no
I like
denying its
Sarkareth. Ooh, that's a
strength,
socketed ring.
but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
I would kind of like that.
Possess the will to master it, my son. Just
I do already have 2 socketed rings, but
accomplish.
this one would be better than the one I have. I'm needing it. He got 100. A fucking course. Who else would win this ring? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that needs to be traded. This is the luckiest character I've ever seen in my life. I don't think it's better for me than it is for D3. Oh wait, he has 2 socketed rings as well. Oh, okay, wait, I didn't know that. Then I'll sim it. Oh my god. Stat upgrade, let's go. Oh yeah, true. D3 is not even true. I keep forgetting that he's not playing his shaman. It's his fucking ult and he has 2 socketed rings? Oh my god. This is just insanity. What's the string called again? Okay, wait, I'm simming. Hello, Frank. Thanks for 8 months. What's up? Secondary is the last season crafted. Oh, I didn't see it's an old ring.
I had such high hopes for the...
Alright, this ring is not even swimming better than mine. Apparently I'm lacking crit or something. How can it not sim better? It's messed up. Thought I need haste. Guess I don't. Yeah, it's not even doing better. That's so weird. Because the ring that I have has crit and mastery. And usually crit is not better than haste, obviously, but maybe I'm just lacking crit. I only have 1.7k with the ring. Maybe it just doesn't want me to drop more crit.
Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Trakir
What a
yielded
coincidence,
subjects
Frank.
too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely.
Elementalist blasting in RPGs? Yeah, RPGs is like a completely different world. I never know what's going on there. Alright, so now we're gonna... Now we're gonna get this trinket to drop and we're gonna win it. What are the odds of chromatic essence dropping and me actually getting it? No, it's not a sub-only thing, host machine. Did you make the channel sub-only, Kiras? No, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will beat you into pulp! Shattering roar! Eviscerate! Crush! Crush! Bone splinter!
Rallying cry.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired
Yeah,
strength.
that's... I was doing a viewer run like a few weeks ago, and then
Power.
one of my viewers, or somebody that joined, took the trinket and didn't trade it to me. So no more viewer runs. I even said, like, I said that I need the trinket and that I'm only doing this run to get the trinket. And I invited a bunch of people that were like super low item level just to fill up the raid and stuff, right? And then the person that took it was like 418 item level and had not even cleared the normal mode raids. Like they were like a really low geared character. And they just fucking took it. So I was like, well, guess we're not doing viewer runs anymore. No.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane surges was useless, so we refined
Symbol
the
of hope.
infusion process. Lesser things. Rusted to nothing. Witness my strength. Incinerate from above. Know your place. You will be erased.
Why are you calling me a Claro hater? What the hell? What did I do?
Perfection incarnate.
No trinket. Feels bad. Can't even eat on any of these items. Aw, Big Hand didn't win the Playdrists.
Your
Can't win everything in
performance is
life.
beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit.
Alright, GG's. TY, TY.
With my true-born
Maybe next
heir.
week. Maybe the vault, you never know. Oops. Hello, Lime. What's up? And not really trick trip, but there isn't really anything you can do. Like, you can't really sim your character as a healer. You kind of just have to go with what other people say, I guess. If you don't want to investigate yourself. Yeah, I mean, simming HPS is not... I mean... If you want to sim embellishments, then there is no way of simming it because there's multiple factors you want to look at as a healer, right? Like, you can sim DPS as a healer. And you can sim HPS, but you can't combine it because it depends on how important you think one or the other is, right? Like, there's no measurement to say, oh, DPS is, like, so much valuable and the other thing is so much valuable, right? Yeah, you can sim, but what's the point in that, right? Because when you need an embellishment as a healer, is it like if the only thing you care about is DPS, then yeah, you can sim it, yeah. But I assume that that's not the only thing that you want to look at, right? Yeah, usually just class Discord is what people use. See what the other people say. And just go off that information. Alright, bear back 1 second. And then we're gonna do some M+. In the meantime, you can still submit your UIs. We're gonna start rating UIs in a little while as well. Alright, bear back. All right. Ooh. I want this one. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, apparently Guardian Druid is pretty good. I mean, I have barely played with Guardian Druid. But there's a lot of them in like higher Ryo groups, so I'm not sure. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's partially because of Mark of the Wild. If the group doesn't have a Moonkin or a Resto Druid, I don't know. I can't wait for Naguura. Can't wait. These wardens are still bugged with the animation. Like sometimes they point the animation into a different direction than they're facing. It's very weird. Oh, there's a bunch of critters here. Convenient. Oh, they're aligned. I always play Rattle in M+. I don't like Weaver in M+. At the moment. I play Weaver in the raid a lot. Because I think Weaver is just a lot. Well, okay, so I think Weaver is much better for movement because you have a lot more globals to press while moving. The only thing that's a little bit annoying that I noticed on Sarkareth a lot is that you get different pulsar timings because you spend different amounts of astral power depending on how many procs you get. So your pulsar timings are always different a little, which makes it a little bit weird for Sarkareth because you kind of want to hold your pulsar procs for certain moments, or it would be nice if you always get pulsar at the same time for consistency. So it's a bit weird because of that. On Neltharion, I love on Neltharion I thought Weaver was like infinitely better than Rettel. I don't know why everyone plays Rettel on Neltharion. Like that made no sense to me. Because I started out with Rettel because everyone else played Rettel. So I was like, I guess I'm playing Rettel. So I played Rettel for like 2 progress days, or like 1 progress day. And then I was thinking, you know what, I'll try Weaver. And then I played Weaver and it was so much better. I don't know why everyone plays Rettel on that boss. I do not get it. Because, I mean, if you get super lucky and you never get a heart, like a volcanic heart, then yeah, of course Rettel is better, but you can't just hope that you never get a volcanic heart. Like, I don't know. And then I checked Sarkareth locks. No, I checked Neltharion locks. Because Rettel is better on single target than Weaver is, right? In a dummy scenario. Like if you stand still and you hit a dummy, then Rettel does more damage on single target than Weaver does. But then I was checking how much damage I do to Neltharion versus how much damage other people do to Neltharion that have Rettel. And I did more damage than like anyone else to the boss, like actual boss damage. So I was thinking, why on earth are people playing Rettel? Like, just to like pet the ads in the last phase for no reason? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Because you can do damage to the ads with Weaver as well. You don't need... You do more damage to the ads if you have Rettel, right? But you do damage... If you play Weaver, then you can star search the boss and you just use your Starfall procs for the ads, right? So you do both single target and AoE. You're just not doing as much AoE as you would with Rettel, but I don't think that matters, so I don't know. Thanks for 2 months, Soul. Thank you so much. And yeah, on Sarkareth, I don't know. On Sarkareth, it's difficult to do any meaningful damage to the boss as a Moonkin anyway. Like, it's not that your damage is, like, super bad, but it's also just not really good. It's very average. I feel like if I have a good try, I'm just, like, high average. And if I have a not so good try, I'm just gonna be last. Well, maybe not last, but, like... I'm not gonna do so hot. But that's just, like, Moonkin. Being Moonkin. And Moonkin not having bursts either, which is another problem with Sarkareth. Because whenever you have the haste buff, Moonkin is just not doing that much damage compared to what other people do. Other classes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble talent, yeah. I mean, I think we can take a shaman, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll do the UI rating on stream. Yup. How many UIs do we have so far, Gross? Hey, Soren, good afternoon. What's up? You can send it to Kuros if you have a UI that you want to be rated. Oh, look, it's Vic Man. Dude, Vickman is just playing a plus. Vickman already has 240 timed plus 20 runs. 240. That's insane. I have 62. That's cracking crazy. 240 plus 20 keys. He does love the game, yes. He's a gamer. What is this icon I have on my... Wait, what is this? Oh, community server. Level 2. Oh, I have 8 boosts available. Why is that? No, wait, what? Ah, the server has 8 boosts. Ah, okay, I get it now. Sorry, I was confused. No, this guy does not sleep. Sleep is for the weak. This totem thing just looks so massive on a male Tauren. He looks like he's the main character. Good morning, good morning. Can't wait to rate all of these UIs, guys. They're looking good, they're looking good. I'm just peeking a little bit. Vickman got a female undead. What toy is this female undead? Oh, you got a coin of many faces, female undead. Oh, Pia. We do first pull with chains and go for last boss with invis pots. Wait, I'm not sure I know this route. What? I'm confused. So we go right. And do 5 chain pulls. Then boss and then 5 chains in the boss. Whatever, I'll follow them. I just press my buttons. Do we have 5 chains there? On the right before the first boss even? Are there even 5? Aren't there only like 4? What? No, wait, what does he mean with all 5 use chains? Like, we can't... Oh, you can... 5 use 1 chain! Oh, I'm lagging. Huh? Oh my god. Is my stream working? The fuck? Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh my god, that was the worst moment to just see. I've never had a worse moment to disconnect in my life. No fucking way. Oh my goodness. Well, fuck. Huh? What is happening? Hmm. Wait, my stream does work. My stream works. But my PC does nothing works on my PC. Okay, now I'm confused. I can only read chat on my phone right now. How? But because my phone has but my phone also disconnected from Wi-Fi. So my internet must be fucked up. But only download and not upload. Because I can't read chat. Oh, I can log in now. I'm so confused. Oh my god, they must have started a key already. This is so messed up. I couldn't open any like website or nothing, so I thought I fully deceived, but apparently it was just my download that didn't work. Because then my Wi-Fi also disconnected from my phone. My chat still does not work. Apparently can't log in after all. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm back. I'm sorry. Man, that was so unfortunate. That was literally the worst timing to disconnect. If I would have disconnected 10 seconds earlier... If I disconnected fucking 10 seconds earlier, yeah? Oh my god, that is so dumb. That's so stupid. Oh man. I've never had this happen before though. That my internet just sees, but my stream doesn't just see it. It's like, what the hell? But it wasn't just World of Warcraft, it was everything. I don't think it had anything to do with World of Warcraft, because my chat also didn't work anymore, my stream chat. I mean, it worked on my phone, but because I was using phone data or phone internet, not Wi-Fi. And I couldn't open any website either. That was so fucking weird. I'm confused. Man. I had to break a key, I'm sorry. The moment that you see was literally when they started the key, right? That was literally the worst timing I've ever had. Because if you just see mid-key, you can, you know, like maybe they continue and they can come back and you finish it or whatever. But just seeing right as you start the key, that is so fucking unfortunate. Oh man. That's so dumb. Goop says pulsar cancelling is pointless. I mean, it depends, yeah. Goop probably said more than just that, right? He probably said more than just saying that it's pointless. He probably explained it a bit more than that. I would assume. Pulsar cancelling is a thing. I mean, it's just that people don't understand it. And I think, like, especially when random people come into your chat and say, hey, should I be cancelling Pulsar? Instead of explaining the whole thing, he probably just says, don't do it. Because people need to know what they're doing, and most people just don't know what they're doing. Because the reason for cancelling Pulsar is to line it up with Fury Balloon, which only matters in raiding, first of all. Like, you're never gonna cancel Pulsar in a plus dungeon. You only ever cancel it in a raid on a single target boss when you play Rattle. Which, you know, like, you can cancel it in Rashok or whatever, and Magmorax. And then you have to cancel it in a way that it actually lines up with your Fury, which only happens if you do the same thing every time. And like, that's the thing, like, the people who are gonna ask this question, they probably already know, because the information is there for you to read, right? Like, if you go and read the Druid Compendium, that it explains to you why and what you should be doing. So if somebody comes into your chat and asks, then they probably are just gonna do it wrong. Or it's gonna be pointless for them. Because it only works if you cancel it, and then your Fury lines up with your Pulsar every time, which means that you have to do the same thing every time, and you have to play perfectly. If you make rotational mistakes, it's all of a sudden not going to line up anymore, because you're not going to generate the same amount of astral power anymore, which means that your pulsar is not going to be the same anymore either. So for most people, this is going to be... Like, for most people, it's not going to work. So instead of saying, yes, you should do it, I think Goof just says, just don't do it. Because him explaining it to you would have to... It's not just about explaining it, it's about you understanding it. And if you're not understanding it, then you probably should just not do it. Because otherwise you would have understood it by now, you know? Is what I can imagine he means. Yeah, that was my approach to canceling Star-Lord, yes. Yeah, I always had the same thing about Star-Lord canceling too. Just because most people that do any kind of canceling are people that min-max their rotation. That, like, basically what I'm saying is you have to, like, you need to play you need to play Moonkin in such a way that you do everything perfectly almost all of the time. Like, you need to play Moonkin really well for canceling to make sense. No matter if it's Pulsar canceling or Star-Lord canceling. And in my opinion, if you play Moonkin so well that canceling would make sense for you, then you probably have already figured out how it works from the information that is given to us by the theory crafters, right? So that's why I, as a streamer, when someone asks in my chat about it, I will just be like, saying just either don't do it, or you have to figure it out yourself. Because I can relay the information, but then it's gonna be something like this. Like, the amount of times that people say something like, oh, but Naguura said... And they go to the Discord, right? They go to the Druid Discord, to the Moonkin Discord, and they say stuff like, oh, but Naguura said to do it this way. And then that's not at all what I said. Like, they will either not understand what I mean, or they will just, like, misinterpret it or whatever. And then they say stuff like, oh, but Naguura said I should do it this way. When, in fact, that is not at all what I said, because they didn't listen to the whole thing that I was explaining. They maybe only listened to, like, a sentence or, like, half a sentence or whatever. And then the dream go is like, what? Like, did Naguura say that? Like, most of the time, it's not something I said. So most of the time, when it comes to, like, more like, difficult things, like, if it's just normal things, I will obviously answer the question, right? If the question is, do I starfall on 2 targets or on 3 or on 4, then I can answer that question pretty easily and pretty simply. But if someone asks a question like, when do I cancel this or that? Then I'm just like, eh. Like, I don't want to be the one explaining it then, because you can't answer, like, you cannot really explain it in a way that the person understands if I cannot have, like, a normal conversation with you. Because I don't know what your problem is. Like, I don't know why you do not understand it. I can only take a guess on why you don't understand it, and then I explain it in a way that makes sense to me, but then maybe it doesn't make sense to you in that scenario. Shattenma. I have noticed people new to the class ask questions and either do not get answers or get bullied by orange names. Then they say, but Naguura said. And then people start attacking them with real answers. It's a good strategy. Oh my god, yeah, that actually is a good strategy. I never thought about it that way. Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna answer you if you just say X or Y said. Yeah, that probably does work. If I'm just bad at not doing ABC correctly, but even if I cancel Pulsar at exactly when the custom sim tells me to, at some point my FOE desyncs with my Pulsar again. Yeah, I mean, the reason to cancel it is so it desyncs in a better way, though, right? Because the biggest problem is if your Fury Balloon gets ready after your Pulsar is over. Because you cannot hold your Pulsar, but you can hold your FOE, right? Like, that's the main reason, I think. Because holding your Fury Balloon is okay. Like, you can do that for a couple of seconds and it will be fine, right? But you cannot hold your Pulsar. Because that would mean you have to stop your whole rotation. So that's why, if you do not cancel Pulsar early in combat, then what will happen is that your Pulsar procs, and then after your Pulsar is over, your Fury Balloon gets ready immediately afterwards. And that's a situation that you cannot fix. Because, as I said, you can't hold your Pulsar, right? So that's why you cancel it. So your Fury Balloon lines up with your first Pulsar, and then it's possible that it desyncs afterwards again, but it should desync in a better way. So it will desync in a way where your Fury Balloon gets ready earlier than your Pulsar procs. And then you just hold your Fury Balloon, right? The only problem happens if your Fury Balloon gets ready after your Pulsar procs. Because then it's just a mess. But yeah, I'm doing Sarkareth right now, and I tried canceling in multiple different, because I'm playing with Weaver. And Weaver Weaver is so weird, obviously, because you have different kinds of thresholds. And I have this thing where my Fury Balloon gets ready right after my first Pulsar proc, or my second Pulsar proc, which is really annoying. But I tried canceling multiple different amounts of Pulsar, and it's just never good. So I'm just dealing with it right now. I'm just, there's also other things about it. Like, phase 1 with Weaver feels a bit weird with Fury. And I think there's just no way of fixing it. So it's not, like, lining up weirdly afterwards. Because if I don't use Fury Balloon on cooldown in phase 1, then I don't get Fury Balloon for when I need it at the start of phase 2. And if I cancel my Pulsar early, then I don't get a Pulsar proc at the start of phase 2. So I kind of have to not cancel Pulsar, and I cannot delay Fury that much. So I end up disaligning Fury with Pulsar, which kind of sucks for phase 1 damage, but Rattle wouldn't really fix it either. So how do you get Smolder uptime? Well, you just crit. What the hell? You just crit. But what are you looking at? Single target? Are you looking at single targets? Are you playing Rattle or Weaver on Rashok? Yeah, so there's one thing that you can do wrong when it comes to Smolder uptime, and it's not weaving spells properly. Yeah? If you use a lot of GCDs back to back without filling with fillers, then you can just have a lower Smolder uptime, and then it actually is something you can change. Because obviously Smolder is luck. Like, you have to crit. Sometimes you can have a really high uptime, sometimes a low uptime. That's just RNG. But one thing you can do is weaving your fillers more. Because what people do sometimes is that they like use a lot of GCDs back to back without a filler in between. And then it's just possible that you drop your smolder for a long time because you're not filling properly. Yeah? So that is something you can pay attention to a little bit. Like, you don't necessarily want to cast Sunfire, Moonfire, Fear of Elune instead of, you know, Sunfire, Wrath, Moonfire, Wrath, Fear of Elune, Wrath, you know? That's something you can do to hopefully get a little bit more uptime if you're not doing it already. Yeah? I mean, weaving happens naturally anyway when you play with Rattle, because with Rattle you don't want to spam your spenders anyway. Like, whenever you play with Rattle, you don't want to, like, cast filler into spender, right? That's, like, the normal Rattle playstyle is weaving fillers with spenders because you want to keep up Rattle more. But you just want to pay a little bit more attention to it when you cast GCDs, I guess. I would definitely not recommend running Crit Vial on Rashok. Unless you want to die.
Is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support here at
I do not recommend.
I bring the future generation of a new uncorrupted black.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Devil Boy. Yeah. I mean, it's unless you have no issues living. Depends on what healers you have and how much attention they give you, right? Like, if you get a beacon or something like that from your Holy Paladin, or you have whatever else on you that you actually feel really safe, I mean, then you can run a Crit Vial, maybe, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they say Herbalism. You need Alchemy 25. Oh no, they want to do a skip. Ah. What is it you can skip with Herbalism? Is there like a door you can open or something like that? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, like maybe there's some door that you can open. You know, you remember Mist of Tuna Scythe, that there was a door you could open, right? If you were Night Fae. But maybe something like that. I have no idea. Maybe Dratnos made a video about Bracken Heights. Maybe he's explaining it. I mean, it wouldn't be about it not being found, right? Like, maybe people just haven't been doing it. Maybe it's just not very useful. And people haven't been doing it, you know? Shit, I wanted to do this 23 Neltharis. They have a Moonkin, though. Yeah, maybe... yeah, but it literally said skip. They specifically said skip. Because, yeah, I was also thinking maybe they just mean alchemy, but... why would you need I guess alchemy is for the spell and not for any sort of skip, right? So I don't know why would they would say skip. Maybe they're just confused. Sometimes people are just confused. I can do an older man, sure. I wish there was that 24 though. If you say it's a big skip, then I trust you. Wait, Soren gifted me neutral. What the hell? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, I have nitro, guys. Oh my god, I can finally use emotes. Oh my god, this is so great. It felt so weird to not be able to use emotes in different channels and stuff. You have to use like normal emotes, you know? Like smiley faces and stuff. Let's go! Huge shout out to Soren. I saw this 20 minutes later. Oh my god, afterwards. I can boost my own channel now as well. I'm boosting. There we go. Boost activated. Let's go. What happens when our server's level 3, huh? What do we get then? Oh, 24 Alderman. Oh, 23 nail stars. So many keys. Now we just need to get invited to one of them. So one of them needs to invite us. Could do a 25 freehold as well. Or this one. Yeah, maybe there's no skip in Bragonite. Maybe they just made it up. And we're confused. No, we didn't rate you as yet. Soon. I don't think he can mind soothe Sync Breath, right? Isn't he like a... Or is he a humanoid? Maybe he is, I don't know. Oh, he is, yeah, wait, he is, yeah. Let's go for this one. Ugh. I kind of don't want to do Neltharis. The whole chain thing annoys me. I wish Sync Breath wouldn't have stealth detection. Even though you can skip Sync Breath without anything, because you can just jump past. But a lot of people, like a lot of classes, don't have anything to jump past, right? For M+, Austinoki? Raiding Anthem Plus. A range that is good in Raiding Anthem Plus. Shadow Priest. Hey, Pheromone. Thanks for 1 year. A whole year of people gifting me stuff since you joined me. Not this time, though. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Is this the first time you paid for a sub? Thank you, Pheromone. Thank you, thank you. Did I mention ML? We got scammed with the possible race change. Yeah, I forgot again. I'll do it at some point. Trust. It will happen. At some point, I'll be a night elf. I don't want to join this key because they wrote into the title Giga Pampers Locks Check. I know, I do not even want to... That's too cringe. I don't want to queue up for it. Oh, it's a second month of Severus Gift? Oh. Never mind then, never mind. Thank you, Sabla, then. Thank you very much. Man, it is incredibly hard to get invited nowadays, huh? I mean, what do they want at this point? Not even getting invited for 23 Neltharis. Come on, dude. I'm 200 score more than you. God damn it. You got invited as a healer instantly? Really? I mean, there's probably less healers around than there are damage dealers. But there's also less spots for healers, so... Like, why is this group even declining me? They already have bloodlust. What else do they fucking want? Unreal. Hey, Kano, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna do 1 in plus, and then we're gonna rate some UIs. Get your UI ready, Kana. I'm good yourself. Thanks for asking. Dun, dun, dun. I still refuse to queue up for this key. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe they just feel bad for Nagini. Nagini would be invited instantly. Another group that writes enhancement wrong. They're looking for an enchanter. Is it too early in the day? And it's actually 3 p.m. already. That's not too bad. Sebla, you know what? You might have a point. This one, maybe. Hey, Lunaria, what's up? I'm not sure I believe in this key. Yeah. Horse dude. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Nice, nice. Decide between D4 and WoW. I haven't played D4 at all, but so many people say it's so much fun. Some of my IRL friends are also playing Diablo. And now I feel bad that I didn't try it at all. I did not tow. Well, actually, I did enter an Alfaris, and then I deceived right as they put in the key. So that was great. And I have no idea, Devil Boy. I assume it does not work. But I'm not sure. Maybe someone else knows if there's anything you can do to change the BattleNet launcher to show specific games only. You cannot fall off in Diablo? Oh my god. I'd be so good at that game then. For sure. You can get stuck on rocks and not move. Oh, well, that would definitely happen to me. Okay, fuck it. We're playing a key for fun now. This is impossible. What are we playing for fun? I don't think I want to play a Draconite for fun. We can play an Alderman for fun. But they want a Bloodlust damage dealer and a Shadow Priest, and I'm neither of those things. Whatever. No Tharian Slayer for fun? Eh. Androd's kind of fun, but I'm so bored of Androd. I played that dungeon way too much. They already have a Moonkin? What about a freehold for fun? Oh, we got invited. I can't believe this is happening. Two druids, two paladins. Let's go. Double bop. I mean, I have a weaker for group finder. What would this other thing do, Devil Boy? I mean, I do have a weaker, yeah. Wait, what is this? Yeah, let's get some Astral Fire.
Our legacy. We aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
This Berserker does so much damage. Probably just want the Bloodlust, right? Technically. If we want to be picky, doesn't really matter what class, I guess. I mean, a Shaman would be great, but... Yes, you can pre-pot, yeah. I always pre-pot the keys. It depends on the key. Like, sometimes you maybe don't want to pre-pot if the pull that you're doing is going to take a while to get to, right? Like, if, let's say... Like Neltharion, for example. Probably not much point to pre-pot when you have to go down the waterfall and everything. And, like, gather up the pool. But on Neltharion, you can start the key a bit earlier because you can jump down the waterfall earlier. So I guess that makes it worth it again. I think I'm pre-potting all the keys, though. Like, most keys have a pull that you do super quickly after the timer. Can you pick me up with the private jet soon? Of course I will. The tweet of most partners make 500k to 5 mil a year. Wait, what? Wait, somebody tweeted that most partners on Twitch make 500k to 5 million a year? Who said that? That's just a rage bait, though, right? Who the hell thinks that? Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I make around 5 million a year. I just choose to live in a rented apartment. I have enough money to buy my own house. I just choose not to. I like to feel, you know, like I kind of want to feel how it is to not be a millionaire. So I'm just living it down. I want to have a feeling how it is to be like a normal person, renting an apartment and such, you know. I don't want to lose touch with the common folk, you know, so just keeping it real and authentic. Yeah, exactly. I'm just staying humble, you know. Fucking common folk. Oh, we don't have a Shadow Priest or Master Spell. Ooh, well, we'll see how that goes. This is a very interesting skip. Why don't you just pull these mobs with this pull, though? Just pull it with pull 1, no? Oh, he wants to skip this as well here, the Geomancer. Ah, I see, I see. The Berserker, yeah, that makes sense. I guess. No, wait, isn't this a patrol? Oh, no, this is the Berserker you pull on this boss, usually. Whatever, I just do whatever they want to do. Yeah, 500k to 5 million is quite a large gap, indeed, yeah. Somebody making 500k and somebody making 5 million a year is a little bit of a difference, I would say. Small gap.
At your side, milady.
Next time you get rejected in Group Finder, just reply, doesn't matter, make 500k to 5 million a year anyway. Very good point. I mean, we only have the two paladins that have to stealth, yeah, in this spot. Because I have stealth too, and we have a mage. I self-destructed, so. Yeah, we all know that every female streamer that shows some cleavage earns 5 million a year, guys. It's that simple. If you're telling me I'm gonna make 5 million a year if I show some cleavage, then I'll get a different shirt right now. Just let me know. Thanks for the 5 sub self-destruct. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome to Sankiki, Yami, Kodark, Barbara, and Alvire. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. 5 million pops instantly on your account when you do that. Yeah. He just appears out of nowhere. It's like the bank of boobs just donated 5 million. They have a special bank. It's called the Boob Bank. Thanks to the sub, Schultz, right? Thank you, thank you. The Booba Bank, yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, let's do it! It's happening, it's happening.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
Oh, my trigger procced.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Oh, we double knocked. Kill this Geomancer before the heals. Oh, nice.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Line this boy. We're gonna have to kill pull a boss soon if you want things to be on the boss. Too late. Too late. Pull a boss. Oh no. I guess they don't know the strategy. Guys, if you don't know, these berserkers, when they're below 30%, or when they reach 30%, then they give every mob around them an enrage that makes them take more damage. So if you pull these two berserkers onto the boss, when they're low, when they're like at 35 or 40, then they give the boss a debuff that makes the boss take more damage. It's super, super good. You definitely want to do that. Of course, you have to be a bit careful with Sanguine or whatever other affix there is, but for sure worth it. It's sex, yep. You can have two of them on the boss.
They must be purified. Now you see a chieftain's power. Stonewall Trogs, attack!
Maybe you can clip that, Kuros, but maybe use a clip where we actually did it correctly. Because obviously this time we didn't do it. But I'm sure there's a bunch of times where we actually did that. Like on the previous keys, maybe? Nice, Sangy girls. So I guess Frank could take the sound from this clip and then use the footage from another clip where we did it correctly.
Get out here and smash 'em!
Extra content? Oh yeah. You can do it on this boss, and you can also do it on the other boss as well, on the dwarfs. You just skip one of the berserkers on your way to Bromac, and then on your way back, you pull that berserker that you skipped, and then you drag it onto the Lost Dwarfs. Because on that boss, it even triple dips, because there's 3 bosses, and you can put the debuff on all 3 of them. So usually you pull this... No, not this one. This one we just invest. But this one in the back. So this one that is like behind this wall is the one you pull onto the Lost Dwarfs. But this group that I'm playing with is not aware of that trick. Because they're not pulling the berserker on top. So they don't know how it works. Or they don't know that it's so good, I guess.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
They call me the Skullcracker.
Hey, Grass. Thank you so much for 70 months. How you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. What? Oh, I got cleaved. That's what happened. Where did I go rest? Man, I got cleaved just as I pressed my cooldowns as well. Nay. The main card.
They must be pure. Eat my shield! Now the party's starting! Here we go!
Here we go!
Now the party's starting! Here we go!
I love these dwarfs, they're so cute.
They call me the Skullcracker.
Dude, how many times am I gonna get this shield?
I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's
Wow.
this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Here's Marvin's mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Charge!
Oh, it's just released now. Oh. No, yeah, you can release.
You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Because we killed them off, so we skipped past. So you can just release now. Man, these mobs took us a while. Right, time out for our friend. Talondres.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tyr's secrets will be protected.
Oh wow. It bleeds on me already. I don't like it. Wait, I got buffed. Shit, I got everything on me. Ironberg, Barkskin, Bob. What happens if I get this bleed again now? Guess I just die then.
Resistance must regain strength. Stop where you are.
So when I do hierarchies, like if this was like a 23 or 24, I would probably like bear from every stump. Here I'm not gonna do that. Because, like, it's not even close to killing me. Let's see. Oh, we stunned the boss again. I don't think we should have stunned it this early. Now I have a bleed on me again. So now I have to bear form the stump again. So I'll just bear form this. Yeah, the normal stump I'll just not bear from. I would bear from it if it was a high Q though. Because what could happen is you get the stump and then immediately afterwards you get the bleed. That could happen, right? So you don't really want to drop super low on this boss. And Barkskin you almost always just want to save for the bleed. Unless you're like super low HP and you feel like you're gonna die to the stump. Then of course you should be using it. But otherwise, I would just save Barkskin for the bleed if it's ever on you.
Stop where you are.
It's on me. Okay, I got Bop again. Well, if you have double Bop, it is pretty nice.
Must regain strength.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I guess we roar this. Some sanguine. We stunned the mob with sanguine. I mean, just keep pulling at this point, yeah? I mean, the bleed does do a lot of damage, but staying in bear form doesn't really do much, you know? In fact, it's even bad, because the way Urson's Vigor works is that if you switch into bear form, you get more HP for a couple of seconds, right? But then afterwards, it's gone. So if you go into bear form and you stay in bear form, then you don't have extra HP for the stump when you actually need the extra HP, right? Of course, staying in bear form for Frenzied Regen makes sense. But after Frenzied Regen is over, you want to switch out of bear form, so when the stomp happens again, you have the extra HP again from Vigor, right? If you stay in bear form, then you have less HP for the stomp when you actually need more HP. Nay. No. Oh well, just run at this point.
Sacrifice. Frostmage looking at some PTR, really? In Plus or single target?
Enemy marked.
Oh. Wow.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
That's another way.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Sacrifice.
Enemy marked.
On the news boss, I just always go bare from for the explosion. Because even if it doesn't kill you, it just makes it puts you in such a low HP. We do a ward rest. They should maybe get up one. Actually, yeah. It's, otherwise, this intermission is just gonna take so long, I guess. The new Evoker is on PTR, yeah? Augmentation Evoker, yep.
Target acquired. Enemy marked. System shut down.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you find.
Where's this dwarf going? I want to go that way too.
We're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
I'm not lining this. My line weaker doesn't work anymore. How am I supposed to line of sight a mechanic if a weaker doesn't tell me to line of sight a mechanic? What the hell? This is unplayable. Impossible. Why didn't it stop working randomly? That's so weird. Oh, we stunned it in a bubble. my 9 works again, huh? I'm confused. I did it work and I just didn't see it. I think I looked. Did I look specifically? Thought I looked. What's the sanguine?
What have we here? Alexstrasza's
Nice.
dogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Sanguine already feels a little bit better with the duration being shorter, right? What do you think? Oh, I don't have a dispel anymore for this one. Eh. I think the druid had a dispel again there. Technically. I mean, he also could have just bubbled the paladin. Hey, Lord, what's up? How are you? I hate this mob. This time Reaver, what a horrible mob. Hey, Bokutura, thanks for the 33 months. What's up? What's up? No, I know you can LOS. That doesn't make it any less horrible. It literally does not change anything. Still a horrible mob. Yeah, there's 4 of them. It's a disaster.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power.
My trinket broke myself.
Cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Alright, have fun. Good luck. Oh, I don't have food buff. Yay.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
People are standing all over the place. Spawning paddles in the middle of the room. Nee.
Lost in the sands. Your time ways answer to me.
Shit, I don't have a pulsar proc for this. God damn it!
Lost in the sands. will scour you from this timeline. You will be lost in
Okay, I need a booster proc. It's not happening and my lineup is bad. God damn it.
the sands will scour you from this timeline. Lost in the sands.
Oh, I got knocked against the ledge. Did you see that? Huh. Oh shit.
Lost in time.
Okay, we're a little bit cut off.
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. You will be lost in time. Lost in the sands. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The
Where's my loot?
timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
I feel like this boss is nothing at all. Really? I think this boss is pretty difficult. Oh, damage. Alright. Alright, let's rate some UIs. Are you ready to get roasted? I will not hold back. If you haven't submitted your UI yet and you want me to rate it, go ahead and link it to Kuros. And we're gonna take a look at all the UIs together. Make sure it's a combat UI, because if it's just AFK and Beldraken, then you by default cannot get more than 7 points. I'm gonna let you know right now. No more than 7 points on a non-combat UI. I will be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna rate all of the UIs. I know, right, D3? Be right back. All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. All right, let's find these UIs. All right, first submission is from Gingers. Let's take a look. All right, a Moonkin, that's already plus points, of course. All right, I mean, that looks really good already. Let's see. Okay, so a weaker in the middle. Player frame, target frame. Group frame looks pretty nice. We have Kick Weaker here and CC Weaker here. Thanks for the 77 months, Evernoon. What's up? There are 4 details windows. That's a lot of detailed windows. I personally only have 3 because people always ask for healing. I usually only have 2. That is definitely a lot of windows. Let's see. We have damage done, healing done, deaths, and dispels open. No overall damage. So we have the timer here. We have that ugly bar at the bottom, but that's like whatever. That black bar. What is this? Oh, that's the target. Or? What is this? Is this the target's target? It might be. See out of a 10, go next. Why are you saying 3 over to 10? Checking catalyst charges mid-key. Alright. Revival catalyst charges. Alright, yeah, so this weaker here is a bit questionable. But it's kind of far away, so I guess it's yeah, I mean, definitely don't need this, but yeah, whatever. Then we have some icons that are covering this. Like, this icon would have to be moved up here, of course. Yeah, I don't mind this UI. It's not like we have a Mark of the Wild Weaker, very important. Actually notice when someone's missing a buff. Perfect. Why is this? Is this astral power? Ooh, we have double astral power. I see it now. Or is this mana? No, this is mana, right? I think this is mana. And this is astral power, because it's 66 astral power. It seems to be 66, right? Yeah, this is astral power. Double astral power. That's a little bit minus points. Because you have the astral power here already, right? Don't need it again. And I don't see the nameplate, so I cannot judge the nameplates. They're missing. Don't see them. Can't judge. I'm gonna give this on a score from 1 to 10. I'm gonna give this a. I'm gonna give it a 8. I like it. Oh, we have double cast bar as well. Ooh, or is it the target's cast bar? No, it's actually just double cast bar. I might have to give it a 7.5 because of that. 7.5. How is it not good though? What's wrong with it, Twitch chat? You wouldn't give it a 7. You would give it a 4? Excuse me, what? Why? Too clustered? I don't think so. I mean, the action bar icons are a little big. Yeah, it's not in combat. That is true. We need 4 meters. I mean, how does it matter, though? Does it really matter if it's 3 meters or 4? I don't think that makes much sense, because it's not occupying any space that is very important, right? This bottom part here doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters if you have 4. Downrate for the font. Yeah, I don't like the font either, but that's like a artistic choice, you know? Player nameplates are too big? There are no nameplates. Do you mean a group frame? I think it's fine if it's that big for M+. Class coloring HP bars. Wait, it doesn't have class color HP bars. It just changes color depending on HP. I don't think it's class color HP bar. It's this HP, it's just greenish looking because they're low HP, right? I'm not the biggest fan of that either, but that's just something that some people do, I guess. They have the color change depending on how much HP they have. I personally don't like that, but I think it's fine if you're used to it. I wouldn't give that a minus point. I'll still give this a 7.5. Damn, Twitch chat, Jesus. You guys are harsh, what the? Oh my goodness. All right, then we have Hofa. Let's see. All right. So we have a shaman in a M+ key. German client. That's fine, you know. We have the German client. We have the rare Wigora here, or like add-on, in the middle of an Unplaski. That's for sure minus points. This here is minus points. Then we have 2 details windows, that's fine. One is damage, one's healing, okay, fine, whatever. Then we have, let's see, that's the player bar, standard Blizzard UI player bar, and standard target frame, and target's target. Enemy cast bar is here, a bit small. Looks like it's pretty standard plater nameplates. Weakers here. Group frame is also standard. Almost all of this is standard Blizzards. They moved an action bar here as kind of like a Weakera, I guess. Or instead of a Weakera, which in my opinion is fine. The one thing that I think is a little bit weird is that they didn't make the buttons invisible if there's no buttons in. Like the fact that there's like empty buttons, right? Without anything in there. Like they could just remove it so they're not visible. All right, so I mean, I don't mind. So you guys definitely very like standard stuff going on, but that's whatever. I think that's fine. Group frame here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I mind this UI very much. This is definitely minus points, as I said, but I think this UI is worse than the UI we saw before, though. So I have to give this less than 7.5. I'm gonna give this a 2. What? You think this is better than the one before? There's no way. Yeah, oh, but I think that's totally fine. A lot of standard UI things are fine right now. I'll give this a 6. I think it's a 6. If we gave the Moonkin before 6.5, then this is a 6. I feel like this is slightly less organized. And the nameplates are overlapping. And the plater is not set up, really. It seems like. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6. Next. Stricken UI. Alright, let's see. Stricken UI. Okay, so this is not in like raid combat or in plus combat. It's outside, so like these weakeras here, I assume they would not be there if you're actually in instance content. Because this helper here is like a nice weaker to have, but it's pretty useless in like in a plus. So I can't judge this weaker existing because it's not in a raid, right? If this doesn't show up in a raid or this profession to-do list or whatever, I assume it's gone when you're actually in the raid. Then the nameplates look fine to me. Don't see any debuffs or anything, so it's hard to tell where they would be. Player frames are standard player target frame. Don't see a group frame because you're not in a group. What is this here in the middle? It's just like, oh, is this weak art? No, this is like an action bar, right? So there's an action bar here in the middle as like a weaker thing, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, hard to tell with this. Like a lot of the things I don't see on this screenshot because there's no group frame, no dungeon weakers, no big wigs or whatever, because you're like in just hitting dummies, right? Hekili, what's that? That's the rotation helper. Where is that? I don't see it. Yeah, but where is it? The middle of screen? That's not a rotation. That's a rotation helper? The weaker or whatever that is? Or do you mean this one here? That's just showing the target, no? Yeah, the enemy bar is not aligned with the player frame, but that might just be because target is underneath here, you know? Then it looks good again. I'm not gonna give anyone minus points for using Akili though. I think that's totally fine. If you used it when hitting dummies. 2 pocket anvil binds. Are we judging keybinds here too? Is that a thing? Is that what we're doing? Man, Twitch chat is harsh, dude. I wouldn't want Twitch chat to judge my UI at this point. Now I'm scared. You guys are ruthless. Okay, so since I can't judge a lot of the things because I don't see them, I cannot give more than 6. So I'm gonna give it a 5. This is a 5. This is a 5 for me. Alright, then we have Shamu Thunderslayer. Alright, let's take a look. So, okay, we have a warrior here. Group frame is standard Blizzard. Then we have 4 details windows. Then let's see. Where are the bigwigs? Oh, there are no bigwigs. I just see Wave of the Canary. Okay. Ooh, what is... Ooh, is this a combat... Is this a scrolling combat text? In the middle of the screen? It says Wrath and Fury. Is that scrolling combat text? The nameplates are a crime, you say? I mean, they're a bit small. Other than that, they're a bit close together and a bit small. Like, I have a feeling I would have a hard time clicking on them. But if maybe they're an FPS player and they are super accurate with their mouse clicks. It's actually very small, but that's fine. I don't think that's an issue. I don't know why you need this. This looks like Trophy GCD that is showing what you're pressing, right? I'm not sure why you need that to be so big. Maybe they are a streamer or something? I mean, at least I don't see anything like overlapping really badly. So that's that's something. We have an afflicted Weaker here. We have a interrupt Weaker over here. There's a battle rest timer, which a lot of people are missing if they don't play battle rest class. That's nice. Standard group frame is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Target, target's target. I mean, if this is like, if this Wrath and Fury here in the middle is like a strolling combat text, then I would give -points for that. It's kind of in the middle of the screen. There's got the Raging Weaker, or not a Raging Weaker, but it's like, it's showing Raging on a mobs, which is nice. Some people don't even show it at all on their nameplates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I personally don't like that this thing here is so big, like the Trophy GCD. I don't hate this that much. They have colored nameplates as well. Like the Maggot is blue and this Rot is red. So I assume that they have different colors nameplates for the mobs that they have to pay more attention to, which is already, like, that's also nice. I personally like it when people are actually customizing their UI and stuff to look so that they can pay attention to whatever they're doing, right? Mm-hmm. 3.5. Okay, you gotta tell me though. Okay, guys, listen. The people that want to give this UI a low rating, why? What's the reason why you want to give this a low rating? Middle of the screen is overloaded. I mean, there isn't much in the middle of the screen, right? I mean, they're the mobs, right? But the middle of the screen literally only has these two Weakers here. This Bloodlust timer. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, I personally think you're just making shit up. I think this UI is fine. I don't think there's anything like super wrong with it, except like some stuff like this Trophy GCD that I think is weird. And I mean, all of this thing here at the top is not that bad. Like, this is just to help marking, right? Like, having the markers here is totally fine, in my opinion. And this is just like the bags. Instead of it being at the bottom right, it's just at the top left, right? No one gives a shit if this is at the bottom right, but all of a sudden it's at the top left and people say it's cluttered. But all the other UIs we looked at had the same thing on the bottom right, right? Like, it's just in a different location. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll give it a... What was the highest points we gave so far? 7.5 for the other UI, right? Let's compare it. Okay, so this is... We gave this 7.5. Or I did. Not we. I did. I'll give it an 8. It's an 8 for me. The problem with this UI was that we didn't see the nameplates and we didn't see like some of the timers, so it's hard to tell. But this one you can see everything, right? And it's looking pretty fine to me. 8 it is. All right, next. Now we're at Skisman's UI. All right, let's see. So we have a mage here. This is in raid combat. The raid frame is top left, which in my opinion is always hard to see, but they're a mage, so what do you really do? As a mage, I don't think you need to see the raid frames that well, because there's nothing you can do anyway. Like, you cannot help anyone, you cannot rest anyone, you know, so it's the only thing you can do is dispel, but that's it. Then we have battle rest time here. These are the tanks, I assume. They have a little bit of a bigger thing for the tank, which is fine, I think. So they see the tank dying a bit better. If it happens. Thanks to the 7 months, Lucky. What's up? So we have 2 details windows down here. Then player frame, target frame, cast bar is here under the player frame, which is fine. We have all of the buffs here again. We have the buffs twice. So once they're here and once they're here, which in my opinion is a little bit overkill, but looking at the buff bar up here is always a little bit far to look. So if you quickly want to see if you have a certain buff, then I think it's fine to have it here if you don't want to make a weak aura for a certain buff, right? So I think it's not too bad. We have Healthstone, Health Pot here. In the middle there's mage abilities. And we have the Big Wix timers here, or DBM or whatever. The boss frame, or the nameplate has like debuffs up here. The HP, like the difference between like the health and the missing health is a little bit low contrast. Like, it's kind of hard if you just glance at the nameplate. In my opinion, it's hard to see how much HP they're missing. That might just be me though. Yeah, I don't mind this UI. I think it's fine. It looks pretty clean. Like, there's so much space in the middle, which is very nice. Now, of course, these buffs overlapping the name a little bit, yeah? Like, these buffs are overlapping the name a little bit. That needs to be changed, of course. There's some overlapping going on. Then we have double mana display. One time you see the mana here, and one time you see it here. So a little bit mana minus points for double resource display. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. What do you think? Nine out of 10. Damn. 9 out of 10. That high, Twitch chat. I think I'll give this. I think I give this 8.5 out of 10. You give it less points because the action bars are missing? Why? Isn't it good if the action bars are missing when you don't need to see them? I think it's a very clean UI. I'll give it an 8.5. I like it. Very clean, very nice. All right, next. Big T. Oh my goodness. There's just no way Big T played like this. You're kidding me. Ooh. Well, I don't even know where to start. All right, let's give this a go. All right, so first of all, there's like 20 things that are overlapping. So first, he's got the raid cooldowns here, but there's a weak aura that is on top of it. There's a weak aura that is showing the eruption targets, or whoever's soaking. So there's 2 hunters here that is overlapping the raids cooldown weak aura. Then there's 2 weak auras that are telling him to go to purple. One here and one here. There might even be another one, but I only see 2 so far. Then let's see. We have the big wicks or whatever this is overlapping with 2 weak auras that are here. Then, oh my god, I have to zoom in. I'm trying to figure out, is this like debuffs on the boss? I think so. All right. Then we have... Okay, this is wings uptime, I guess? No. Yes. This is the wings cooldown. Okay. I mean, the rage frame is fine-ish. I don't have anything to say against... Oh no, he has the double thing going on. He's got class color and the color changes when you're low HP. He's double dipping the colors. Ooh, that's horrible. You see how this shaman is full HP and is blue, and this shaman is not full HP and is like greenish or whatever, and this shaman is half HP and is yellow. So the rage frame's color is class colored and it's changing the color according to HP status. Which is something. Then this is a mana weak aura, I think. This weak aura is showing how much mana they have. Then what else? Then the raid note is overlapping the tooltip and the boss frame. Double overlap right here. Then we have this big wicks that is overlapping the weak aura. Man, this is just something. Then what is this? Wicked laceration targets is overlapping the raid note. Oh my god, this is just so bad. Yeah, the more I look at it, the worse it gets. All right, Big T, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to give you a 2 out of 10 for that one. It could still be worse, but not very much. 2 out of 10. That's the max I can give. All right, then we have Neefs. Okay, Neefs. Playing a Moonkin. This is raid combat on Rashok. All right, let's take a look. So it looks like we have a lot of standard UI things going on here. Raid frame, standard UI, player frame, target frame, standard UI. I feel like the details is a little bit big for the resolution of this screen. Then, I don't know what this thing here is at the top. What is this bar? What is this bar at the top? Is this the boss nameplate? No. That's not a nameplate, is it? What is this bar at the top? It looks like a cast bar, but there's no name from a spell. Oh no, this is the nameplate here. This 64% thing is their nameplate. So I don't know what this is. Is it energy? It might be Rashok energy. Ah, yeah. It's an energy bar. I think that's okay. But it's overlapping with this, which is combat time. This here, 1 minute 58, that's combat time. And that's overlapping the energy frame, which is minus points for sure. Then the rate frame over here is fine. It's not really special or anything, but that's fine. Then we have this. What is this? What is this? 402K 76. I don't know what that is. Is that a focus or something? Wait, is that player HP? I guess this is like the player's HP. But why? That would be, why would you have your player HP here and here? That seems very weird. Its HP is the same number as this, but one of them doesn't. Yeah, one of them doesn't round properly. Yeah. So this seems to be double player HP, which is for sure completely, like, I don't see the purpose for this at all. Because you see your HP here, why would you need it here as well? Because it's really close to each other, right? So this is definitely a lot of minus points for this. Then we have double astral power, like one time here, astral power, one time here. And then we have, oh, this in the middle here is the eclipse. That's fine-ish, I guess. That's whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Also, where's Bigwigs? Where are the rate times? Oh, there's conduit in 13 seconds. Are there no other timers? Where are the other timers? Is that just it? Well, okay, I cannot give this a lot of points, unfortunately, because the double rate frame and a double player frame really is ruining it for me. And it doesn't really have that many good things going on for it. I'm gonna have to give this a 6.5. There's also nothing like super bad about it, except this double player frame thing. This energy is like, yeah, it's whatever, I guess. The combat timer here is a bit weird positioned. And that is not that bad. I'm gonna give it a 6.5. Alright, then we have a host machine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, there's a lot of things. Okay, number one. There's a scrolling combat text, which is not necessarily bad, but it's showing everything. It's showing overheal. And it's showing literally like everything. And it double dips. Like it overlaps itself. You see how Ralston healed for 5,356, which is then overlapping the one that is underneath. There's absolutely no way that this is something you keep track of during combat, right? Like, I don't mind scrolling combat texts if they are filtered enough. Like, in my opinion, if you use a scrolling combat text, then it has to be incredibly filtered and only show certain things. Like, if you're a tank specifically, I think it's okay to have a scrolling combat text. But then, in my opinion, it only shows damage taken and not healing taken. Because what's the point of seeing that you got healed after you've got healed. It's like, oh, a rejuve healed you for 3k. It's like, at that point, I just want to see the incoming damage. So this one to me is like, especially because it's so middle of the screen, like it's covering a lot of your most important field of vision, you know? So I don't like this at all. Then we have the nameplates. Oh, there's another scrolling combat text. Oh my god, I just saw this now. So there's healing taken here, and this is damage done. And you can see pet attacks. It says pet 6006. So, yeah, this and this, I don't like it. Not at all. I think this is only distracting you, if anything. Alright, then we have player frame here and target frame here. I personally do not like this at all. This animated kind of icon, because you know what your character looks like. And it's just taking away space for no reason. So I don't like this. I don't like this. Like your health bar could be bigger or something. Or you could just remove this to see more. I don't like it. Then we have the name of the targets kind of covering like a little bit of... Like it just feels like it doesn't have enough space. Like there's not enough space here. Then this is target's target. No, what is this? Is this focus? Are there two target frames? Is it target's target? Because this for sure is target's target, right? But what is this then? It must be target's target. It must be. Alright, then we have the tanks here and here, which is fine because they're tank main, so they kind of want to see the tank's target and stuff. Like, I think this is okay. There's a quest log that is super prominent with a black background in the middle of a raid, which in my opinion, if you're questing, sure, if you're leveling or whatever, but otherwise make it a little smaller or remove it or whatever. Otherwise, like, there for no reason. Then I don't know why this thing here at the top says Aberrus, the Shattered Crucible, Molten Crucible. I feel like you know that you're in the raid. I'm not sure why this is showing up here, like in the middle of the screen. I feel like this is not... I don't think you need it here in the middle. Also, like FPS and MS, okay, that's okay, I guess. Partially. The time you don't need here in this middle, and this you also don't need, in my opinion. And then I don't know what this is. Aster spent 24 minutes. That seems to be some sort of like open world tweaker that shows some timers. Yeah, I feel like I have to give this a lot of minus points because of this combat frame. Like, I just cannot deal with somebody that has a scrolling combat text. Okay, what are you guys saying? I think I'm gonna have to give this a 5. It's a 3-year wait to generous. Yeah. Wow, you guys could put 1.5. Jesus. I mean, there's a lot worse than this, yeah? I think 5 is okay. There's a lot worse than this. I'm gonna give it a 5. You guys, Jesus Christ. Okay, then we have Kaban. Oh my god, Kaban, what is this? No way you play a plus like that. There's just no fucking way. Oh my goodness. You play a plus like this? That must be a PvP player. There's just no way this is not a PvP player. I mean, I know that he plays in Plus, yeah. I played some in Plus with this person. Alright, let's take a look. So, okay, number one, obviously there's everything like super in the middle. Where's the character even? I assume this is their character, right? So it's like, and the resource bar is underneath whatever this week is. This is a rage bar. No way! You have a resource bar and a rage bar that is covering the resource bar. And you have a player frame that shows your resource. You have rage here, and rage underneath here. And you have rage here as well. Oh my god. Alright. Well, at least you're never gonna miss how much rage you have. Alright, oh my god, that's just a disaster, isn't it? The nameplates are very, very spread, which I think is fine-ish as a melee, but it's a little bit, like, it's very spread, isn't it? It's still fine though, like, you can see everything. Now, this here, whatever all of this is in very, like, random locations. It looks like it's tell me when. This is a tell me when player, if I've ever seen one. But there's 2 times shield wall. You have the shield wall uptime here and the shield wall here. So you have two tell me whens to show shield wall. There's AP Shadow Weakera. This is probably used kind of like a Weakera, but it's action bars. Which is fine-ish. There's Cake Weakera. The party frame is very far to the left. But if they see it there, it's fine, I guess. Whatever works. Okay, we can't give this a lot. Like, this is just like a mess, right? How much would you give this one, Twitch chat? A 3. 1, 2, 4. I think I'm with a 5. I'm not as harsh as you guys are. I think I'm gonna have to give it a 5. Like, the position of everything is very weird. But we're not rating how pretty the UI is. We're rating how functional it is. And it's, like, from a functionality standpoint, it seems fine. Like, the only thing that is really weird is the resource bar being overlapped by the rage bar. Like, that is for sure incredibly awkward. And the double shield wall seems useless. And from a functionality, like, the nameplates seem fine, and this is also obviously ugly. But it's just, like, instead of a Weakera, right? So... this one also seems like it's a little bit close to the middle, so it might be covering a lot of stuff. I'm gonna give it a 5. Yeah, 5 it is. 5 it is, guys. Alright, then we have Dinge. Alright, Dinge is playing a priest. And this is a Neltharion raid. Alright, let's take a look. So raid frames are here. Where's their character? Is their character fully covered in these Weakeras? I can't see their character. I think the Weakeras are way too much in... I think this goes too far up, no? Isn't their character, like, completely covered in Weakeras? Like, what if there's a swirly underneath your character? You don't see it unless you move your cam all the way up, right? I think this is a bit cursed here. I would not be surprised if this player dies to swirlies in the ground once in a while. Like, I don't mind to... Yeah, this is... I feel like this is covering a bit too much. This needs to be either made smaller or moved down or something. Because there's... You can see there's a lot of space between raid frames, right? You see how there's space in between here? If you just move this further down to be closer to each other, and you move it further down to the bottom, and then you move this middle weaker down and make the icons a bit smaller, then you can see your character better. Because I feel like your character is just completely covered. Alright, then we have boss frame here. Player frame all the way at the bottom. Target frame here. There's big wigs. This is another big wigs. This is another big wigs. Just different positions for different timers, I guess. Thanks for 22, Chris. What's up? Then this is raid cooldowns. Innervates. Yeah, this is fine. The tooltip is in a little bit of a weird spot. Like top left, but not all the way up. Just like halfway in the middle. Kind of covering some of this stuff here. The nameplate seems fine enough. Yeah, this seems fun. I mean, there's this debuff kind of covering the player frame a little bit, and then there's, what is this, Stampeding War? Oh, this is Stampeding War uptime. I don't know about this time warp. Is this uptime or cooldown? Oh, it's uptime. You just barely see it here. Okay, never mind then. That's fine. Yeah, these are just buffs, or important buffs. Yeah, I don't hate it. What do you think? I just have to give a lot of minus points for the weaker us covering their character. I'm gonna have to give this a 6.5. Yeah, the not seeing character part is definitely a big minus points. Everything else seems fine-ish. Alright, 6.5 it is. Then we have Schneemann. That's a Rest Druid. And this is an M+. Alright, let's see him. So you have really big player frames in the middle. That's fine, though. It's a healer and it's M+. This is like some sort of bigwigs timer here. It's fine. Player frame, target frame. This in the middle is mana, I assume. There's some weakers for the buffs. This is the boss frame. The nameplate is a bit weird. Like, why is the dot so far above the nameplate? Like, the dots are like super far above the nameplate, no? That seems a bit weird to me. But you can't see how it looks like when you're in a like when there's multiple mobs, because you can only see one, so it's hard to tell. Then you have a weaker here for interrupts or like Omnicidia. You see the HOTS here on the raid frame. You see resources. You see a lot of like cooldowns here displayed. Most of it, I think most of this information is pretty important. You see health pots, soothe, dispel cooldown, iron bark, meta. I mean, this seems fine. Even as a pet thing here. Yes, I think this is fine. What do you think? The chat box is pretty big, but that's whatever. The tooltip is overlapping the details here, or one of the details windows, the top one. 8? Ooh, you actually like this one, huh? I like it too. I'm gonna give it a... What was the highest we got so far? Was we had 8.5, right? I think I'm gonna give this an 8.5 as well. Yeah, 8.5, I think. The only thing is that we don't see the nameplates properly whenever there's a trash pull, and then I think this is a bit awkward. I don't know about these like dots in like a weird duration, in a weird position. That's the word. And then this speaker here is like not lined up correctly. The speaker is like kind of overlapping with the nameplate, and it's too far up. I think this should be like lining up. And then I don't know what this is. This means that it's Efflo missing, and like this means Efflo is missing and Swarm is missing, but on what? On the boss? Like what is... I'm not sure what this is about. Oh, it's on your mouse cursor. Ah. Alright, yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, yeah, 8.5 it is. Alright, then, who's next? Alright, we have Sebless UI. Alright, so we have a Moonkin player. We have the player frames that change color depending on how low people are, which I personally don't like, but everyone their own. This seems to be a cast bar, enemy cast bar. Okay. These nameplates seem to be showing a lot of things. Yeah, so the nameplates are a bit weird. First of all, they're showing like a lot of stuff. This is Earthquake, I guess. It's showing a Shaman's Earthquake. It's showing Waning Twilight, Dot, Trinket Dot. Then, let's see. There's some timers over here. There's the details, like what's showing what you're casting to, details windows. This is interrupt tracker, player frame, target frame here. Kind of not lining up, like the target frame is not on the same height as the player frame, which seems a bit weird. Might as well line it up. Then we have double astral power again. Once you see the astral power here, and once it's here, so that is useless. Can just remove it. Then we have, this seems to be a G-City timer in the middle of the screen that is overlapping with this Incarn timer. So that's not good. Then this seems to be combat timer, right? That's fine, I guess. And then what is this, just tank? I guess. Alright, what do you say about this one, guys? Eight? Really? What, you're rating this that highly just because it's Sebla? No way! You gave some of these other UIs 1. And this is an 8. Unbelievable. You guys are so biased. You guys are so biased, it's unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna give this a 7. I take points away because it's 7. Good. All right, so we have Sarkareth. All right. Oh my. Is that that's a rogue, but their player frame is, or their frames are like this evoker color. This is a widescreen if I've ever seen one. So we have a widescreen player. Where's their character? Where is their character? Am I blind? Under the fist of the golem? Is he like fully covered? I don't see anything. Dude, there's no way. Oh yeah, I see something here. Oh my god, their character is there. Alright, so the character is here. I mean, this here looks very clean. It's very, very, like, it's very special because they have all of their buffs and their weak auras is like weird shape. Instead of it just being squares, which is fine. The hexagons, yeah, they look fine, right? Like it's interesting. The one thing that is cool about the hexagons is that you can stack them like this. You see? Like they're stacked here. So you actually make up a little bit of space because if you have squares, then they have to be further apart, right? But of course, you're also cutting off the corners. So I don't hate it. As long as you can still see what the icons are with the corners cut off, because some icons you might not actually recognize if the corners are cut off, right? So that's something you have to consider. Then the color looks like an evoker color, but maybe they're just really a fan of this color, which is fine. It is a pretty color, right? Maybe they had this color before evokers existed. The buffs are also the same shape. Then the nameplate looks fine to me. Looks very clean. Now, of course, it's hard to judge this UI because they're not in a group or in a raid. So I don't know where the group frame is. I don't know where the raid frame is. I don't know where the big wix timers would be. I don't know where the combat weak auras would be. So some of it is just missing. Actually, wait, there's grid. Oh, I see grid right here. So this is this looks like grid. I think it's the raid frame / group frame is here. I'm a big fan of grid, so obviously since I'm using it myself. So this seems fine to me. Yeah, I don't know, this seems pretty clean. What do you think? Now, it looks clean from the way it looks. I don't know how functional it is. Right? Like, that's kind of hard to tell how functional it is. Because we're just hitting a dummy here. Okay, how are we rating this, guys? What's the rating here? I mean, I personally am not the biggest fan of widescreen. I mean, I personally don't mind the widescreen. It's just that, of course, your information, like if you put some info all the way onto the side, then it's really far away from your like field of view, right? So if you're using a widescreen, like for example, it's much harder. Well, much harder, but you have to look a little bit further to see like details or the buff bar. That's it. I mean, I cannot give it more than a 7.5 because I don't see some of the things, right? I don't see like where big wigs is, where the raid frame, how the raid frame would look. I don't know where, you know, functional things are. So I'm going to give it a 7.5. That's as much as I can do. All right, then we have Marxia. Okay, there's two screenshots, one with a rate frame and one without. Oh, so this is the rate frame they're using now. All right, let's see. I mean, so this is basically ignore the rate frame because the rate frame is now this. Okay, so look at the screenshot, but ignore the rate frame. So we have player frame here, target frame here. We have big wicks time or DBM here, and then here. Which is fine. We have some weakers in here in the middle. And then we have cast bar here, enemy cast bar. And there's some weakers here as well. This seems really clean to me. This is, yeah, I like this. What do you think? I think this looks pretty clean. There's so much space in the middle of the screen. I think it's nice. What are we rating this? I think it's clean enough. Yeah, I also want to give this an 8. I want to give this an 8. I think it's nice. It looks clean to me. Yep, 8 it is. 8 it is. All right, now we have Kana's UI. All right, let's take a look at Kana's UI. All right. So we have standard Blizzard rate frames, which is fine. Then we have player frame, target frame here. The position of the target frame should have, like, there's less space here than there's here, yeah? Like, this is already, like, can't have this. Why is there so much space here and much less space here? What is this? Kana. Ruined. It's all ruined. Other than that, the middle part looks fine. Then we have weakers here. There's some resource. Debuffs here again. That's okay-ish. There's a battle res weaker. Bigwigs is here. And there's a weaker here showing the same thing. There's another breath weaker. Okay. The nameplates look fine-ish. I personally never like it when the text of, like, the way the map is called is so big. Because look how much space it takes up. Just the name. Like, in my opinion, if you make this health, the health bar bigger, and you just put the name of the mob into the health bar, and you, like, abbreviate it or whatever, then you already have so much more useful information, right? Because look how tiny this health bar is in comparison to the name of the mob. Like, the name of the mob takes up more space than the actual health bar, which to me seems not very functional, because what's the point of the name being so big? It's not very relevant, right? I mean, of course it's relevant, but Not that relevant. And then it also like moves the debuffs can of course not overlap with the name, and then it creates this like space in between, which can be confusing. When you have multiple nameplates next to each other, then it can be confusing on where the dots are on, right? In my opinion, at least. I just don't like I don't know. I'm not a fan of the nameplate names. Other than that, the nameplates seem good to me. I like the cast bar and having the icon here. I like that. I just don't like the name taking up so much space without anything else being like underneath or whatever. And the bus rooms are here. That's fine. All right. Other than that, this seems fine to me. What do you think, chat? This here is a straight 10. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's going a bit far. Six, 1, 5, 7, 5, 9, 8. All right, yeah. I'm with you. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an 8. Yeah, 8 it is. All right. Then we have Gunner. Gunner is a Moonkin player. This is an M+ key. This is actually a Mythic 0. All right, let's see him. So we have group frame here. Player frame, target frame. Debuffs here, Weakerus. Rattlers here. Nameplates seem fine to me. It also shows Earthquake for some reason. I mean, this is obviously... there's some minus points over here. Because the buffs are overlapping the icons of the minimap, yeah? Like, this is obviously... no, this is minus points. For sure. The buffs needs to be moved a little bit to the left. The player frames are... I mean, I don't mind them. The resource bar is not the same size as the health bar, but I don't necessarily think that's bad. Yeah, they're bland, but they're a damage dealer, so as long as you see enough, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I kind of like this. Oh, this is a companion thing. This is mana, I guess. It says that the Pella has 100 mana, which is a little bit useless because you see the mana here, right? So I personally think that having 2 mana displays for the healer here and here is a little bit useless. You could disable this weak aura in a group, because I assume you have it for the raid, because in the raid you maybe have different raid frames where you don't see the mana, so you have it separate, which is fine. But you can disable weak auras for M+, right? Because I feel like seeing it twice doesn't really make that much sense, right? Maybe. Yeah, other than that, it seems fine. Yeah, what do you think about this one? And Tanya, I like it a lot too. Except this thing here at the top. I'll give it a 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5. I like it. Yeah. I like it. I like the nameplates as well. It seems pretty clean to me. Alright, then we have Star Lord. Alright, this is an M+. It is a Moonkin. Alright. So there's an Afflicted Weaker. 2 of them. Probably can remove 1, right? Don't think we need 2. The action bars are a bit big. Or am I just imagining that? They seem a bit big to me. Are mine that big? Then we have double resource. There's Astral Power here and Astral Power here. The nameplates are a bit... Why is this nameplate so far up? Like, you see how this nameplate here is from this map. I feel like there must be some... I think this person might have like a weird setting with nameplates being too far up the map. Like, this nameplate, in my opinion, should just be down here, yeah? So the setting might be off where the nameplate has to be like really far above the map. Then there's a Interrupt Weaker here. This is M+ Weaker. This is just Omni-CD here. Okay, wait, I'm comparing my... Okay, no, mine action bars are smaller. Okay. Okay, action bars are a little bit big. Slider, it's not horrible. Then this is just Eclipse here in the middle. I think this Moonkin might be using action bars for cooldowns. Because in the middle, you only see buffs, right? You see Star-Lord, you see Pulsar, you see Starfall, but you don't see like Incarn cooldown or stuff like that, which I assume they just use the action bar as like a weaker to look at cooldowns. Like Fear of Elune cooldown is not shown here, for example. So I guess they just use action bars, which is fine. Maybe that's why they're bigger. Yeah, it's also not like basically none of these buffs are being shown anywhere. Like you don't see Barkskin, you don't see Vigil, you don't see Incarn, Fear of Elune, Mushrooms are not there. Vortex, like all of these cooldowns are just not shown anywhere. Renewal, which is fine though. If they manage to look into this bar and see that, then that's fine. All right, yeah, what do we give this one? Ten out of 10. Every single Moonkin you asked so far, Innervate was available. That's fine though. You don't randomly give the healer Innervate. That's not how it works. Why do Moonkins never cast Innervate? Why would you cast Innervate randomly in an Unblessed dungeon? You don't randomly press Innervate. Metal is by Starlight and Bigwest is the right of party frames. Alright, I'm gonna give it a 7. Yeah, this is a 7 for me. Alright, we have Cassidoo. I feel like this is a UI I know. I feel like I've seen this UI before. Is this Now's UI? Okay, it is Now's UI. Yeah, I felt like this UI is very yeah. Well, we are rating Now's UI then, okay? I mean, the one thing that I don't like about Now's UI is his nameplates. I personally never liked Now's nameplates. I always thought they're a bit all over the place. And a bit, like, I feel like it's just, I mean, I'm sure it works for him. But for me, when I see his nameplates, I'm just like, how does he see anything? Like, I just feel like his nameplates are a bit much. Like, they're also, like, really close to each other. So you see how the debuffs here are covering this. And the cast is, like, I don't know. It's like, a lot of stuff is just, like, covering each other, I feel like. I mean, if it works for him, it works for him, yeah. But to me, the nameplates are always a little bit... It could be better. Everything else, obviously, very nice. Now has a very clean UI. Very clean, very nice. So we're gonna give now 8.5 out of 10. Alright, then we have Mortal Cake. Alright, so let's see. This is an M+. Yeah, we're playing Guardian Druid. Okay, so I personally do not like this details, you know, this like shaded coloring. Like, I feel like it looks very, I don't know, I hate it. Especially because nothing else is this way. But this is just a design choice. It has nothing to do with functionality. I just do not like the way it looks. That's just my opinion. Other than that, let's see. That's just the first thing that I noticed. Then we have big wigs here, kind of like the weak aura that shows the timers. This is a interrupt weak aura. Then we have double buffs here for some reason. I don't know why that is. So we see a debuff here and we see a debuff here. So you have double debuffs in your group frame. I'm not sure why. Is every debuff double? Or just some of them? Because this debuff is double, but the Survival Instinct CD is not double. Then you see Incarn and Iron Fur here, so I assume you can also see some other buffs here as well, which is nice. Then this is just Omnicity. Interrupts are here. Actually, no. Why does it say interrupts here when they're here? What is this? This seems weird. This could be removed. Then it looks like the timers of some of these debuffs are like overlapping with the health frame or with the health bar. Wait, this is just completely overlapping. Wait a second. So this is buffs here, but this is debuffs. You see how there's a buff underneath this even? So this debuff is completely overlapping whatever is behind this. You can't see it because it's like covered. So there's this is not good, whatever this is here. Like, I assume it's a weaker, so I guess what you want to do is like show less buttons. Like a maximum of something. Or, I mean, I don't know, like, what is it even covering? Oh, it's hard to see. Because this is Nature's Vigil uptime. This is Mark of the Wild uptime, which I guess you don't necessarily need to see that. This is Berserking uptime, and then there's one more thing that I just can't see. Is it Incarn? It might be Incarn. Yeah, I think Incarn is here. And it's covered by the debuff of Survival Instincts. And then this is another Nature's Vigil uptime buff. It shows twice. And this is Berserking again. So there's something weird going on here that needs to be sorted. That's, yeah. Then, let's see, there's also like a double timer going on here. What is this 131? Is this combat time? I think this might be combat time. No, combat time is 46 seconds. So I don't know what this is then. What is 131? I know what this is, but it's covering the other Naguura. So that's weird. Okay, other than that, this seems fine to me. There's just some overlapping going on here. And some double buff going on, like one buff here, one buff here. Or debuff, rather. Nameplates look fine to me. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. There's just some, like, overlapping going on. What do we think about this one? Six, 7.5. You don't like the health rocks covering his resource? Where's that? Oh, this you mean? I don't think this is covering anything. His resource is this. Tiny little bar. But that's fine because this is a resource as well, yeah? Like this is rage in the middle. And this is rage as well, but it's kind of whatever because it's like this tiny thing. Better than most? Yeah, I agree. It's better than most. It's just some overlapping. That's like, and this anchor should be moved. So I'll give it a 7 as well. 7.5. Let's give it a 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 it is. All right, then we have Devil Boy. Beautiful. Alright, so this is Devil Boys actually, yeah. Let's see, this is from Season 1 Ruby. This is a Mythic Sarkareth. Not an actual key. Alright, so we have group frames here. So the HP is overlapping the name. That is already minus points, yeah. The HP number is covering the name. That's minus points. Then we have the player frame here. Where's the target frame? Is this the target frame? You don't have a target frame? Oh no, it's a nameplate, yeah. You do not have a target frame. Oh my god, that's so interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a UI without a target frame. Huh. No target frame. Very interesting. Why not? Would I need one? I just see their plates. Yeah, but what if you turn around and you don't see the nameplate? Or what if you look away? Or what if you want to know what you're targeting? Or what if you want to look at a week or to see your dot uptime? Or what if you want to see if the mob has a specific debuff that you can't see on your nameplate? Interesting, interesting. All right, then we have like a DPM timer here. This is like Wikaras showing some stuff. All right, so we see like the dots are overlapping the plates a little bit, which is okay, I guess. I think that might be on purpose. Like you see the Sandfires overlapping the nameplate. These two nameplates are also overlapping. This map and this map. These two are overlapping. These one are super close to each other. Yeah, okay, so I'm not super against the no target frame, but I think if you don't have a target frame, you need really perfect nameplate settings, which that doesn't look to me like they're that great. Like, it looks like there's some overlapping going on where you don't see your buffs, debuffs and stuff that well. Right? Like, this is overlapping, this one, they're super close. If this guy has a dot, if this Flash Frost Earth Shaper has a dot, then it covers this nameplate completely, right? I'm not sure. I feel like these nameplates are not set up well enough to warrant a no target frame. Alright, other than that, the Wikaras in the middle seem fine enough. Nothing special going on here. Buffs, that's fine. I like the different colors on the nameplates. For like the important ones, like the Chill Weavers are purple, it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. What do you think? Team, what do you think? I'm not sure. What is this Wikara here in the middle? Is this a trinket? What is a trinket? Why is it in the middle of your screen? I feel like Pulsar being in the middle of the screen is fine. This maybe is also fine, even though a little bit questionable. But the trinket here is maybe, like, I don't think this is important enough to be here. Especially because you have it here, right? Yeah, it spoils, but you already have it here, right? So why is it here too? Especially when it's on cooldown. If it's ready to check the buff, that's one thing, right? But if it's on cooldown, it's like, because it's so in the middle. But yeah, let's give this a 7.5. 7.5. What do you think about that one? Alright, I'm not doing that many more, guys. We've been ranking UIs for what feels like 2 hours. I'm randomly gonna open some more. But if you guys like me rating UIs so much, we can do this again another time. Okay, so we have Ekrem playing a shaman. I like this, looks very clean. So far, at least. So there's player frame here. Party frame here. This is combat timer. Nameplates are overlapping here, which is thanks for 2 months, Cassie. Thank you so much. Then this is an interrupt tracker. We have 2 details bars here. It's fine. This is also fine. It very much looks like, it looks very similar to Now's UI again, right? Similar-ish. I do like it though. It's Now's Healer UI. I mean, I don't know what Now's Healer UI looks like, but it definitely does look very similar to Now's UI. Oh my god. I literally cannot drink. Alright. Am I allowed to rate you guys when I can't even drink out of a tumbler? Alright, I'll give this a... So here's the thing. I'll give it an 8.5 if it's not actually Now's UI. And if it's Now's UI, then I already rated that before. If it's not Now's UI, then it's 8.5. Then it actually looks very nice. Okay, we do one more. Is that actually UI you played with? So do you know? Oh my goodness. Where's your character? I don't see your character. Or the boss. Where's the boss? Look at the details. Look at the details. You can only see the first one. You can literally only see the first person. That's so good. Right, then you have this huge Weakora in the middle. I don't even know what this Weakora is. Is this... Oh, this is the debuff Weakora. The people that have the debuff. And it's in the middle of the screen. And then you have... This is external Weakora. Then there's some incredibly huge buttons, 2 of them. And there's a stat Weakora showing stats completely covering debuffs and buffs. And then there's the rage frame. There's the big week's time. Completely covering these 2 Weakoras and the debuffs. Oh my god. It's just so bad. It's funny. Oh my god. And then the rage frame is covering whatever this is. I don't know what this even is. And it's covering the chat. And then I think the resolution, is this like 800 times 600 resolution? Dude, this must be like the lowest resolution I've ever seen though, yeah? This is a mobile UI. Oh my god. It's so good. I just love it. I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10. There's nothing wrong with this one. Not a single thing. I see no problems with this. 10 out of 10. Do you agree? Perfect. All right. Well, I'm glad this was the last UI I chose to rate. Because it deserved the one and only 10 out of 10. Hey, Lacey, what's up? How are you doing? Man, what a ride. What a ride. Sorry if I didn't get to rate all of your UIs, but thank you so much for submitting your UIs. I was having a very good time. And if you disagree with any of my ratings, then I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Sabla. I did not, Devil Boy, I did not. Alright, I'm gonna be back 1 second. I need to have a quick break, recovering from all of these UIs. And then we're gonna do some in plus, and then we're gonna raid. That is the plan for now. I'm not sure if I stream the raid. I said I would, but I maybe won't. I'll think about it. Because I just realized that I might have to run to the story real quick. But I'll think about it. We're back. All right. Maybe we get invited into some keys now. Or also maybe not. Good morning. And my tyrannical keys are too high. Keys in an hour. Yeah, but I have to raid at 7:30. So if we start in an hour, I only have an hour. But if that's fine, I'll join for 1-2 keys. We're doing Sarkareth. Oh, I do need a 23 Notharis. Hey, Foreigner. Thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate it. I was touching waves in my sleep. Yeah, Rashok is... I like that boss, though. I think it's fun. What do you guys think about the raids? Do you like the raid in general? Yeah, the dip of the curve is a bit weird, yeah.
History together is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support.
Like the more than previous one? I think me too. Yeah, I did also, or I do also like this raid more than Vault. I mean, the biggest problem with Echo is the volcanic heart mechanic, in my opinion, is just very bad. Like, the mechanic itself is not necessarily bad, but the way you have to handle it... Or, I mean, you don't have to handle it that way, but... Like, the whole problem with the private Uyghurs with volcanic heart was just incredibly annoying.
We all have our demons.
Yeah, they nerfed it now, yeah. Man, I hope they nerf the chains in this dungeon. It's such a... This dungeon is so bad because of the chains. It makes me not want to play this dungeon. And it's sad because this dungeon is otherwise not bad. But the fact that the chains kill the mobs for you is honestly just horrible.
I have no equal.
Not a fan. I do have a Discord channel. It's called Naguura, just like my stream name. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I actually enjoy this dungeon more if the people don't know how to play it properly.
5, 4.
Weirdly enough.
2, 1.
Like, if the tanks, the team doesn't know how to play the dungeon, then it's more enjoyable. Because if you kill everything with a chains, it's just like, ugh. Like, I want to play the game, you know?
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of any kind of things in a dungeon that kill the mobs for you. I never liked that. It always ruins the fun for me. That's why I also didn't like... I never liked like Necrotic Wake that much because of that same reason. Plaguefall was the same thing when you had the Plague Boars killing everything for you. They nerfed them eventually, but it took them a long time to actually nerf it. And Toldagor when he killed everything with the cannons, stuff like that. Citra Borealis when he killed them with the friendly fire ability. It's all just meh. And the priest and the mage are blasting this boss. I guess I didn't have Incarn on pull. Ah, shit. Fuck me. Should... Wait. Do we want to rest the healer? Rest the healer now? I mean... I don't know, like, what's the point of me taking it? We're still just gonna die, right? Is the healer stat? They can still do it. If the healer gets a rest, they can do it. It's gonna take a long time, but... Now the healer can maybe Ankh. I guess he doesn't have an Ankh. The Shadow Priest might be able to survive. I also don't survive. Okay, the mage took the rest now. Huh. I don't think the mage lives either. Oh, I guess he lives so far. Ah, mortal cake. Maybe the tanks just didn't see where the healer was? Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't rest the healer. I think we can still time it. I mean, it's taking a long time, but I think we can maybe still do it. 4 minute 40. This bus taking 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think we can do it. Hey, Super Tease, thank you. Grip the tank. Oh, no grip. Oh. I have to be a bit careful with this one hunter. I'm gonna vortex him out. Because otherwise they'll just sanguine all the other ones. Just finish off these guys here. I cannot click the chain. There we go. The hunt begins. Alright, that big dam. I think on single target there, Arcane Mage should probably get PI, no? Okay, maybe the mage didn't have cooldowns actually. Get the damage. Yeah, probably no cooldowns. Oh my god. That hurt. Ooh. I have big dam.
I will not be subdued. Crowded slag. Clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Much to debuff? Okay.
A lucky step. Crowded slag.
Man, this bleed hurts, huh?
To the ground with you. You're next.
Am I that? Oh, so. Okay, nice.
A lucky step.
Hey, Mugen. Thank you so much for 67. And for the 2-2. Thank you so much. How are you? I might vortex this one guy. chain here as well. I don't have knock. Hey, Moore, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So.
No, 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 no.
Hey, JK Sally, thanks for the 3 months. Oh my god. I hate this bleed. Oh wow. If you want to last one more time, you have to last something like very soon. We're gonna miss a last if we don't last right now. We should have just done a boss instead of doing this trash here. So we could have lasted, right? We should just jump down. At this point, we might as well just not last at all and save it for last boss. Or I mean, I don't know. If you use it now, we still get it like at the very end of the boss, the last boss. But we have to press it.
Interrupt my work. Let's see what I have for you.
This boss does so much damage, it's crazy. I mean, we lost it now.
Heating up fast. A weapon brought just for you. I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. A weapon brought just for you.
Oh my god.
Trim and punch.
Jesus Christ.
Vent the forge.
Do we have one more innervate for the healer, maybe?
Let's see what I have for you. Trim and punch.
It's just boss insane. Our healer is completely
Vent the forge.
guess we're dead.
Let's see what I have for you. Another ember. Trim and punch.
Shit. Shit.
The forge. A weapon brought just for you.
Don't worry, I got this, guys. I'm totally fine.
And back to the forge.
Could have been spoils. Could have been, yeah. I mean, the problem, like, what I just didn't understand is that, like, we had, like, 13 minutes left. Like, our bloodlust was ready. And we had 13 minutes left, and we could have literally just done the boss earlier, right? Like, lasting this boss, of course, is very good because the boss is very hard. So lasting the boss is good. We just, like, we just had to actually pull the boss. Because, like, what we ended up doing is we ended up, like, we pulled this trash here. This group, for example, like, you don't have to pull this, right? We could have just done... We could have just killed this, jumped down, killed those two, and then pulled the boss. Then we would have pulled the boss at like 12 minutes. But we ended up clearing this whole trash here. Which just costs us extra time for no reason, right? But we were already late because we ended up losing so much time in the first boss because the tank soloed it. The mage damage had nothing to do with it. It has absolutely nothing to do with the mage damage. Absolutely nothing. All right, let's see him. $25 holes. That seems like a challenge. No, that sounds pretty cool, Devil Boy. Interesting. How many guilds have killed Mythic Sarkareth already? How bad is it looking? Pretty bad. 82? Okay, that's not that bad. It could be worse. Oh, 92. Okay, well that's a little bit worse. Alright, let's do a 24 freehold. I don't have a port.
Collected many things over the years. See if you can match them.
I mean, I assume it's just like a very simple... Like, I don't think it's very complicated to figure out what gives you the most score. Because it's all just a calculation, right? Like, you know exactly how much score you would get from timing a certain key. So you just have to enter that, like the numbers, the data, and then you'll see it. What happened, Magnus? Oh no. Feels bad. Oh no, we do know the exact formula for sure. How much radar arrow score you get? We do know the formula. It is public knowledge. Maybe he just doesn't like your hunter. Maybe there's absolutely nothing to do with you. Maybe he just doesn't like hunters. Who does? Good point. Who does like hunters?
Water below, you barnacle bottom swine!
Wait, what? My stream is on 30% audio and ad comes out of blasts. I mean, the issue is probably that your stream is too quiet then. Because if your stream is really quiet, then people have to turn up the sound all the way, and then the ads are just really loud, right? Maybe just turn up your volume on, like, your microphone volume on stream. What do we even want? I'm a Volpera. Dude, I actually, when I was in LA, I had so many more ads. It's crazy, like, because the people that pay the most for advertisement is probably like American companies that mostly want to sell to American people. And I swear to God, like, they were just like ads over ads over ads. Like, I was just blasted with advertisements in NA. Of course, I got ads here too in Italy, but I feel like it's a lot less here in comparison. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I got German ads yesterday. I always have Italian ads. So, I don't know about that one. I do hate American foods. I mean, what is American food even? What's American food? Burgers? McDonald's. Pizza? Did you just say pizza is American food? Tex-Mex, I guess that would count, yeah. That would count. Deep dish pizza would probably count as well. Barbecue, maybe, yeah. But then, like, I feel like barbecue is not even, like... Does barbecue count as, like, a style? Like, an actual, like, meal? Because it's not like a recipe or, like, one dish. Barbecue could literally be anything. Like, it's literally just meat. Like, it doesn't have a specific marination or, like, something specific. It literally is just meat. And you can't... Barbecue is a concept. Yeah, I guess. But is that, like, American? Like, is barbecue as a concept American? I mean, because people do that everywhere. It's just not called barbecue in other places. Right? Like, grilling meat is not American, per se. The word barbecue is American. But it's not that people don't grill meat in other places, I guess. Barbecue sauce, I would say for sure, is American. Barbecue sauce is also very good. Big fan of barbecue sauce. Pulled pork, is that American? Does that count as American? Because pulled pork is very good. Barbecue isn't just grilling meat, though. What is barbecue? Like, what's the definition of barbecue, then? To me, that... Like, I thought that's just literally grilling meat. Grilling meat slowly. It's specific wrap/sauces on it. Yeah, no, I do know what you're saying when you say that you're smoking, like when you make brisket. But isn't then the brisket that is American, and not barbecue? Like, I just personally don't think, like, you kind of just take a whole concept and just say it's American. You know what I mean? Because that's just like a bit... Like, the word barbecue, okay, yeah. But, like, grilling meat as a whole, like, in my opinion, that's... You can't just say that's American. Like, that's... At that point, you might as well say... Cooking something in water is Italian. Because you cook pasta in water, so everything else you cook in water is also... Italian. You know, like, that's what I feel like. Boiling food is Italian, you know? Like... Frank. No, they're the different instance. Fuck. Wait. No, wait, they're not. Okay, I almost left the dungeon. Eating is American. Yeah, brisket, I can see how brisket is American. That's definitely something I only ever hear from, like, American things or American whatever. I don't think I've ever heard anyone Make brisket here. I think Hawaiian / pineapple pizza is considered American. I don't know. Who invented that? Hawaii, probably? Or did they just call it Hawaii pizza because there's pineapple in it and pineapple reminds you of Hawaii? The origin of the Hawaiian, despite the name, it did not come from the US island state of Hawaii either. The pizza was actually created in Canada in 1962 by a Greek immigrant. It was a Greek immigrant in Canada. Classic American. I think Americans in general can make very good food because, like, America is such a huge country. How could they possibly not have good food in, like, some areas, right? Also, I don't necessarily mind if some of their food, like let's say they have, like, a part of America has very good Asian food. So what? Yeah, it might not be American foods, but they took Asian food and made it taste really good or whatever. Or Asians came from Asia, got to America and started cooking their own food and it's good, you know? So I don't really mind. The only thing I don't like about... the only thing I don't like about American food is that, like, a lot of it is just very, 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 like it's just always over the top. And I don't like I like when food is simple-ish. Like, I don't need there to be like a million things on top of my food. Like, if I eat ice cream, I want the ice cream itself to taste good. But then you order an ice cream, and then it's like, you know, when it's like I feel like this like Americanized over the top thing where it's like there's like an ice cream and it's in a cone, and then there's like sprinkles on the side, and then there's another cone at the top, and then there's like caramel sauce and a waffle and an Oreo, and then everything is inside a cake, and I'm just like, I just wanted ice cream. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Not that he can't get normal things, but I feel like a lot of this stuff is just like very... It's like, what do you need with all of this stuff on top of it? Yeah, it's a lot of visuals as well. Like, for example, cupcakes. I have a question. Does anyone like cupcakes? I've never eaten a cupcake that I actually liked. Because they look very good. Like, they look so good. And then the thing on top is just like a sugar sauce without any taste other than sugar. And then you eat the tiny little cake that is under, like the muffin that is underneath or whatever. And that usually is also not good. Yeah, the frosting is just like sugar sauce. And I'm sure you can make a good cupcake. Like, that's the thing. I'm sure you can make a good cupcake, right? You just need to make a good cake. bottom and a good sauce at the top. Like, I'm sure you can do it. But I swear every single one that I've eaten so far was just not good. Because it looks so good. Like, just the way it looks. It's just like, oh my god, this must be like the tastiest thing ever. And then you bite into it, it's just like, eh. It's just sugar and water and like a tasteless cake. Yeah, cream cheese frosting, like that would be good, right? I never had a cupcake that had a cream cheese frosting. All the cupcakes I had just looked good, but didn't taste good. And most of them are just too sweet, yes. I agree. Dun, 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 dun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think the ratio is mainly the problem. Like, there's so much frosting and so little cake. And, I mean, maybe I'm just not a cupcake fan. But I feel like you bite into just, like, frosting, and it's just, like, only frosting in your mouth, and it's, like... like, your whole mouth just shrivels together because it's full of sugar.
Below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
Oh shit, that guy died underneath. Yeah. Nice.
Bombs away!
The bombs away! Zephyr. Shit. Oh? How did we pull these guys? Well, we're just set now. It was not me. I just had aggro because of Starfall.
Don't mind Sharkbait. He just needs to empty his hold. Don't mind Sharkbait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Can we still time this? We can try, I guess.
Bombs away!
Man, this is a struggle.
Below, you barnacle-bottom swine! Your doom be at hand.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my. I am not dead. do so much damage. Sanguine.
Your doom be at hand.
Well, at least I have Bloodlust again. I mean, cooldowns. That's something. We're having a great time. It's all going great, guys.
Avast, you build suckers!
War master.
Let's heal this boss with Sanguine. I'm so scared. Oh, thank the Lord. I'll just vortex these guys here.
Ramming speed!
Oh, wow.
Rallying cry.
No! Did the boss just step into Sanguine? Like, just like that?
Broadside! I'll scuttle your hides!
Where's the birds? Oh, there.
I'll scuttle your hides!
Oh, it didn't shoot me.
Forgetting that taste.
Interesting.
Oh, don't crack your teacup. Here's a shot across your poop deck. Oh, don't crack your teacup.
Hey, Kara, thanks for the 3 years. Thank you so much.
Here's a shot across your poop deck.
How are you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend.
To me fallen grog. I'll scuttle your hides. Here's a shot across your poop deck. Wow! Looks like someone still ain't got their sea legs.
Watch the bird. Yeah, I heard it's really hot in the UK right now. Heard you guys are suffering a bit. But who's skipping? Oh. Nobody knows. I guess we have to rest. Nobody knows. Should I go and start the event real quick?
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubbers. Ouch! Why'd you poke me?
I have to be a bit careful because if I'm too close, it's gonna get me encumbered with the traps. Okay, I'm fine now.
Hey, gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity, coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased-up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig, and you win.
The sanguine might be a bit bad for Eudora. But we'll see.
Steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Sacrifice.
Shit. Can you guys stop shooting me? What did I do to you? Ah. Nice. Oh no. I could have typhooned that guy. Oh, we're still in combat with the boss. We're still in combat with Jolly. Don't think he can release. I mean, we should be able to release soon, no? Maybe if we finish up the... Fuck it, I'm resting then, I guess. I mean, how dumb is this? Why can we not release? Fuck. I think we have to fit because of the Crusher. I think we can't release until the Crusher is that.
Rallying cry.
Well, we did try. Yeah, fuck, the Crusher healed it, then we couldn't really finish it off before. Yeah, we might... The run was a little bit scuffed, especially to start. No one was in a rush. That's just like we pulled normally. It's normal pulls. Yeah, if I would have typhooned those mobs away from the Crusher, then we could have killed the Crusher, and then they could have released, and we could have still done it, I guess. They died so fast all of a sudden.
Many deals for a friend of mine.
I think Naguura sent me 7 Sepulchre Ventus runes. All right. I'll be raiding in a little while. So we're just gonna wait for the raid to begin. Okay, wait a second. Let me fill this out. Next. All right. All right, do you believe in us killing Sarkareth later? Do you trust? I'm gonna look at last face one more time. To make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Let's look at Dratnos. I love letting Dratnos explain things to me.
Drop my puddle in a little bit less of a bad space. And now the other tank frontal's gone out, so my co-tank is now taking that out. Formation. Have the and explode that tank debuff so that it doesn't hit the.
Wait,
and now I'm again looking to go downstairs. I need to take a couple seconds of shuffle because I did those 3 globals on the boss. And the ascension has ended, so we have new ads. Now I need to taunt the boss and not. We does not have to sacrifice these, but this one it's nice to soak and not.
This was the gateway, right?
The start of the fire. Smash, keg smashes, and a blackout kick to make sure that you have enough shuffle duration that you're not about to get one shot. So keg smash, blackout kick, keg smash. Get on top of the group there. Then we're doing a dispel. So 2 of those knockback dispels go out right there. Here, skull phase at the start of the phase, and there's another one. It's nice to soak and of the pull. We mass dispel, gateway, stack up, soak the black hole. Now I stay here for another second because there's fragments about to come out because the ascension's about to happen, and we want those fragments to be stacked up as well because the fragments can get cleared by a later black hole and not pulse as much AoE damage. And the ascension has ended, so we have new ads. Now I need to taunt the boss, and you'll see I still have shuffle here. I still have a couple seconds of shuffle because I did those 3 globals on the boss right when I came up, which is good because the boss here has just autoed me for 50% of my health.
Hey, Slurp.
If I didn't
well,
have
if you
shuffle
believe that we
there,
can kill
I'm
it.
one-shot by that.
Good morning, Mardukas.
So, very important that you build up your shuffle. And you have to do that because you have to taunt basically instantly here.
When and why do you still 2 times Wrath in AoE? To enter Eclipse? You want to enter Lunar Eclipse. To cast Wrath for it.
To go downstairs, I need to take 2 swirlies because I'm only at 3 stacks of Oblivion here. So I'm going to take 1 swirly just kind of close to the boss, keep doing DPS, and now I'll go find another swirly a little bit farther away, drop my puddle in a little bit less of a bad space. And now the other tank frontal's gone out, so my co-tank is now taking that tank dot. But he needs to stay upstairs right now because the 3rd black hole has just gone out, and that one has been Blessing a Spell Warding. So the 3rd black hole happened upstairs, Blessing a Spell Warding was used on it, and the person took it to Skull and destroyed all of those extra astral formations that we created a little bit ago, so that we're not going to have extra of them on the fight, and we still only have.
All right, so this is where we had. Okay, wait. So we gateway, we soak the hole, we spawn the things, and we spawn bombs as well there, right? I think we spawn bombs too. And then the black hole kills the things.
Now you can see he's,
Where is timers? Boss timers. Oh, here. Oh, and then we just hide again. Okay, so there's really just nothing happening after this.
In a little bit of pain, he has 10 seconds for his debuff to expire. He's gonna head downstairs now and explode that tank.
Except a shit ton of damage.
And I'm holding the boss now for the next little bit, collecting 5 stacks of Oblivion, because again, I'm gonna need to go downstairs again soon. Now here comes the hide. This is the mechanic that will pulse your raid for damage for each of the obelisks that's out, each of the formations. So you want as few of them as possible.
Thanks for months for Dukas. Thank you so much.
It's very negligible.
You got it today? Well,
quite a bit of damage.
Maybe.
Here comes our next black hole. This is the fourth
this
of the fight. This one we sacrifice off to the side.
Sack. Okay.
Use battle res on, and that one is easy enough. And then here comes the infinite duress. So this one, there's only one infinite duress, so we just single dispel it very quickly.
So that one just gets dispelled. Okay.
Dispel. The person just runs off to the side, gets dispelled, and everybody else is getting knocked towards the top of the room from our current perspective, except for me, who's using Transcend to get back to right where I was before the knock came out. And that our whole goal is to make sure there's not too many puddles over there, so that because you get one shot if you walk.
Are we
into
playing
any
it the
of these
way?
puddles in the whole fight.
D3, are we doing this the way Jato said we're doing it?
Where we
are we doing
all
something different?
Downstairs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for our circle markered melee, and you can see
at the end of phase 3
is looking for the circle markered melee. Starting at like 6:34 in the fight, we are looking for a freshly spawned swirly. There one is. A swirly has just freshly spawned. And
which
so
meant the end of phase 3.
On top of this, and we are just waiting up here. This thing's going to land on us, and every single person in the raid has now gone downstairs, except for our prop paladin. Our prop paladin is surviving.
Okay, and how do you get... Okay, so do you get the... So you get 2 stacks from Dispel. You get 1 from Soaking a Black Hole, so you 3. Then you get 1 more from a Dispel? How do you get the 5th stack? Double Dispel, single Dispel? Soak Black Hole. Are you supposed to be at 5? Or are you actually just at 4? Am I missing an ability that is supposed to give you a stack? I mean, you could take one from a bomb spawning, but, like, I guess it's important information to know if you need to take one from a bomb spawning, you know? Like, do you need a stack from the bomb, or do you not? Let's see how many stacks Dreadnought gets here. Okay, so this is the 2 stacks from Dispelling, right?
What we do is we mass dispel them, and then all...
Then he soaks this and gets a 3rd. Or does this give 2 stacks or something? No, he has a 3rd. Here's a nice 3. Okay, well, now he goes down. I guess. Guess it's hard to tell at this point. What's the timer? Emptiness, height. Does height give something? No, right? Height. Well, then I don't know. Then I don't know. I don't see the debuffs on anyone else here in his frames. So I guess I don't know. I'm sure I'll randomly get a stack somehow. I don't think I have to go out of my way. I'm sure I'll randomly get a stack from a bomb. Certainly. Well, anyway, so you go down after what? After the duress. So after the duress, you go down. You select some stacks. You wait. Then you come up.
Well, you'll notice there's now 1 extra obelisk as well, because while that bubble was happening, it also caught a cosmic ascension from the boss, that big circle. And again, that spawns fragments.
Then there's a black hole. I guess you suicide that one as well.
Which there was only 1 person upstairs. It was our tank. And he spawns it basically just in line with the old one, but kind of closer to the middle. And now we come upstairs. We can soak this black hole because we have no stacks of Oblivion. A bunch of mechanics in P3 give you Oblivion stacks, but we don't have any at this point. So everybody can get in and help soak this black hole.
Oh, everyone's soaking, okay.
Get out. A little bit of now basically just it's potions, big haste buff from going downstairs, and you have until 7:30 to kill.
The only thing you should worry about with this black hole is that you don't kill this thing here on accident, right? Because if you kill this with your black hole, you wipe.
Kill this boss. We kill the boss here at 7:17. Have until basically just it's and help soak this black hole. Oblivion stacks, but we don't have any at this point. So everybody can get in and help soak this black hole, and then get out. A little bit of now basically just it's potions.
Okay, easy enough.
Big haste buff.
Yeah, that boss is dead on my screen. I'm also dead on my screen. I don't care how precise the coming up timing is, because I just come up when they tell me to come up. Or when my debuff runs out. I don't really have to care about that. I do have to figure out my pulsar a little bit. Whatever. I think I might just hold... Okay, maybe I don't. We need a little bit more boss damage. Should I play Retzel? I don't want to play Retzel. Boss damage matters the same all of the time, right? Like every phase matters, right? There's no percentage pushes, so it all matters. Upside down. My boss damage isn't even that bad. It's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of blasting this boss. Except Warlocks. I mean, Warlocks are just broken. I don't know. And look. Yeah, no. Nothing wrong with that. Look at fucking mage damage. What? Warlock damage. What is that? That's cheating. Okay, I was eating a little bit on this one. What can you do? Maybe it was hitting the ads. Yeah, see, this is fine. This is fine Moonkin damage. You don't expect that much from Moonkin, right? I mean, that's fine, I think. Yeah. What else do you want in life? Yeah. You should just always play Warlock. Warlock is always the correct choice. Or Mage, honestly. I feel like mages are so weird because they're not like obviously OP or anything, right? I don't think mages are like OP by looking at like overall damage meters or anything, but they do so much like boss damage. It was the same in Vault of Incarnates too, where mages were just absolutely blasting the boss. Kind of reminds me of Affliction Warlock in Castle Nathria, where they flew under the radar a little bit because they were not super good on overall. Because they're just like single target blasting the boss. So on the damage meter, you don't look super insane. Because other people are doing AoE or whatever, you know, and then they do a little bit more than you. But then if you look at boss damage itself, then Arcane Mage kind of broken. I mean, I guess they scale really well as well with that boss. Like with the haste buff and stuff. I mean, not that these graphs mean anything, yeah. It's always these classes that do so much boss damage. Well, and Affliction Warlock actually too. So much boss dam. Broken. For some reason, Frost Mage does more damage than Arcane Mage to Neltharion? Huh. Interesting. Dude, what? Affliction, man. Look at Affliction. Jesus Christ. Unholy DK also just absolutely blasting the boss here. Huh. Elemental Shaman. Also, look at all 3 Warlock specs doing more damage than all Hunter specs and all Druid specs. And Havoc Demon Hunters. Get Agony back online. Yeah, I remember when Puzzle Box was nerfed. And then Unholy DKs were like, this pack is unplayable now. It's like, well, I wouldn't necessarily call it unplayable. It was? No, it wasn't. Hey, shut up. Shut up. You should nerf Booming set. I agree, but Moonkin does way too much single target damage. I do agree. Once in a while, I do see myself in a damage meter. That's a crime. Alright, guys. I'll be back 1 second. Then we'll figure something out. No. Yeah, I did want to go to the store, but I might not go after. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Project Solo, Anonymous. Thank you so much. All right, we don't need this. Whoa, you hating Arms Warriors, Tony? Tanks should always get beacon. I don't think you necessarily have to give beacon to tanks by default. What? Thank you so much for giving 5 tier 3 subs, Nesperoth. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, that's insane. Welcome to Irex, Anetta, Mindercrit, Cosmodia, and One Wild Joker. Oh my god, look at all those tier 3 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Neferoth. That is crazy. Thank you so much for Prime sub to you as well, NH7. Thank you. The Oilers in the chat. Thank you so much. Damn. That probably quadrupled the amount of tier 3 subs I have. Let's go. I know the math does not check out. Okay, I just said a random word. Just an audio engineer. Well, that's close enough to an Oiler. Thank you very, very much. Thanks to the Prime, Kirko. Thank you, thank you. Well, now with all those tier 3 subs, we have to kill Mythic Sarkareth. Now we have to do it. It's illegal if we don't do it now. You're legally obligated? Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, it would be so good if we actually clear it. Because then we can re-clear and I can get items. Because I don't get any items from heroic pucks. Did the German lesson go well the other day? Did people understand the difference between der, dem, den? I'm not sure if people understood. Some of them. Thank you so much for 250 bits, Sim. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I don't even know who that is, Drente. I don't know who that is. Are we talking about the same guild? I would just like a trinket, honestly. I would like a trinket. I started Duolingo. I can order bread, beer, and wine now. Nice. That's something. That's something. To be fair, I mean, what else do you need, yeah? What else do you need? Beer, bread, and wine. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, I need a trinket for a plus. I need chromatic essence. So good when everyone has it in the plus group. It's broken. I And cheese, yeah, good point. Cheese. How is Duolingo, that's not the thing where you speak to another person, right? I always thought that's cool, but I guess that's more of a thing that you do when you're a little bit more advanced in a language, right? I never played Amulet. Thankfully. There's this one app, I forgot what it's called too, but there was this one app where you match with a person that speaks a language natively that you're trying to learn, and the other way around. So if you're like a native English speaker and you try to learn German, then you match with a person that speaks German but tries to learn English. I thought that was like a really cool thing. Maybe it's a bit awkward though. I don't know. Oh, it's the app where you speak into the phone. Yeah, okay. Key to speaking German is remembering that everything is spoken backwards? What do you mean spoken backwards? The weirdest thing about German is how they say numbers. And by they, I mean we. Like before... I never noticed this when I learned Italian, because Italian does it correctly as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Italian says the numbers correctly, but I never noticed that German does it the other way around when I learned Italian. I only noticed at some point when I spoke English a lot. Probably just because I messed it up so often when I spoke English. Because German does the numbers backwards. Not all of them. They just do, that they say the... oh my god, how do you describe this? I drank 1 beer versus 1 beer I drank. No, I don't think German does it backwards though. Yeah, the single last digit, that's what I mean, yeah. Like when you say 56, in German it would be 65 instead. And instead of saying 65, you say 560. Or 570 or 380. So you say instead of saying 165, you say 560. Which is just weird. Like, I don't know why they would do it that way. It's still better than French, yes. Yes, French is even more weird. Some do that in Norway as well, really? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. But when you say some, so you mean both of it is correct? And not everyone does it? So when you say 165, do you sometimes say 560? And that's like normal? It's 6 and 50? Yeah. It's the old style of saying it, so it's not as common anymore. Ah, interesting. Yeah, they also say and in between, like in German. You say 105 and 60 is what you say. Yeah. Or 1,603 and 50. Very weird. Saying pine German, I assume is nightmare. I mean, pi you just count. It's not like... when it comes to digits, you just say the numbers in a row. That's the same in German as it is in any other language. I assume the French do that as well, right? Like whenever there's a decimal, like the numbers after the comma, you just say them in order, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, another thing is weird that in English and in German, we do the dot and the comma differently when you type numbers. Like in German, you always, like comma is always after, before decimals. So if something costs $19.33, you type 19,33. While in English/American or whatever, you use a dot instead, right? So it can be very confusing. Hey, Javi, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Time to kill the boss. And Germans use the dot as like an indicator for 1,000. Or to like basically to separate 1,000, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Ilinara wrote it, exactly. That's, yeah, we do it the exact opposite. How many programs didn't work because of that? Yeah, it's actually really weird. It's true, like when you enter like a money amount or something into Excel or whatever, then I guess it depends on which language your Excel is set to. The yes got it right with that one. I mean, does it matter? Like, I feel like it literally doesn't matter if it's the comma or the dot, right? I don't know. I think that's just like, nothing is right or wrong. It's just like you decided on one and that's it. Or is there like something that is more logical? At least I can't think of a more logical reason. Like, to me, it's just the same. Yeah, most people would understand regardless of what you type. The only time where it's confusing is if you don't actually have a digits. Like, if you don't use digits at all, then it can be confusing. Like, let's say you want to type $10,000. If you type this, then technically, like, you would know that it's 10,000 even if you're like German, but you could assume it's like $10. And then you just wonder, why did they type a third zero? Like, what's the purpose of this third zero, you know? Hey, Kenix, what's up? Exclamation mark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Moonkin is sick. I can't believe he would abandon the Moonkin just like that. Look at this guy betraying us. Playing the Shadow Priest class. Unbelievable. Okay, we have to kill this boss first try, so I get my pulsar, okay? Don't kill me. Any crimes in Naguura still many monkey? I mean, Mookie really is not bad in plus, yeah. In the raid, okay. In the raid, it is arguable. I am buffing Mark of the Wild though, so I do have a purpose. I feel useful, okay? What would they do without my versatility buff? Huh? They would all die. You didn't just fucking kill me with a fist! Who was that? You did not! I hate this guild!
No, 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 no.
I pulsar stacks! Whoever just killed me just doesn't want to kill a boss, I'm telling you. I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged. We can't kill the boss now. It's impossible. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if you kill me anymore. I have no sex. It's okay. This guild doesn't want to kill a boss. It would have made the difference. If you wipe at 1% now, yeah? I would have done 1% more damage. At least. Maybe more.
You're rude.
Nah.
This guild rude? Never.
Rude that he eats away all the resources from others.
Oh, geez, pretty hit.
How hard is this boss? I'm gonna give it a 6. On an unknown scale. I won't tell you the scale. That's a secret.
I love the play-by-play in raid chat. Thanks, Reddy.
Very upsetting, actually. Considering that would definitely help some of our DPS issues.
Wait, what?
I was saying thank you for the play-by-play in raid chat of you receiving the summon and accepting it.
No problem. Used to be a shoutcaster.
And a coach.
I just type really fast.
Weight loss coach?
No, we're not missing someone. We always invite a 20th person from Twitch chat.
Jared.
This time it was Robbie DN.
I just hit people up like the...
Next time we'll invite someone else.
You can be a fitness coach, doesn't mean you have to follow the fitness.
The Belgian health minister, yeah? That's a good name.
I'm sending a note before anyone else sends a note, unless they've already sent a note.
You would make a great fitness coach, dude. Just be like, hey, if you don't fucking work out, you're gonna look like me, you know?
I'm saying. Yeah, it's only funny the first time, like half a year ago.
Oh, what? I'm getting us in position. Fuck.
Yeah, man.
That's literally where we're meant to go.
Man just trying to spam rescue, hope that it bugs out. Alright, dude.
I didn't even put you on the edge!
Okay, dude.
I may have put Chisix on the edge about 10 seconds ago, a minute ago, but shush.
Yeah, you swap blasted Naguura as well.
No, that's just not true. I don't even have a swap blaster on this character.
Yeah.
Grab some water.
Water?
Missed your chance out. Maybe next time.
Look, I don't have a swap blast. I can just jump down.
It's too hot.
Where are you up, Paul?
My hands are sweating.
Mentally or physically?
In case you wanted to know.
Financially.
God, I wish. It's just a
I need a hand fan. How nice would that be? A fan that is just blowing cold air onto my hands.
I took one more gulp of that Guinea. I think it would have
That'd be great.
landed the line perfectly. Right, 29 minutes past. Let's fucking LFG. Good luck.
Let's fucking LFG, let's go.
There's a mouse that does that? Okay, that just sounds wrong.
Is there something fucky about the note? Let me check sexy.
So how do you play this boss again? I forgot.
What's wrong with the note?
Can somebody explain?
I only see my darkness once, and it's
First
supposed to be
phase
at
to last phase?
540, but I don't see it.
Something's fucky about the healing note. Give me a second. Why the fuck does that not show? Does it show everything else?
The 540?
540.
That I
one's
don't
not
even have
on
it on the copy
Ooh.
I had
Wait,
from last time. Let me just go check.
Why is that not there? Because
Maybe other stuff are missing. Other people are missing stuff as well.
Yeah, I mean the whole line is missing.
Why is that line missing out of every?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Is that the
Am I getting
only
female
one?
troll every second one?
No, and it's the only...
No, 520 is missing.
Okay.
Are you able to copy the whole thing in, or does that fuck up because the names on the sheet are wrong?
Oh, we can copy the whole thing.
We just fixed Naguura's names. That's the only one that was wrong.
Right, you do that. I'll not touch
This
the note.
is the worst.
Are you doing it, Nikab, or should I?
This is literally the worst.
Give me a moment. Sorry.
Come on.
So 428.
Ah, okay, female human. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, I wonder if
Thank you, Val.
the 428. What is that?
I don't know, it just says bomb spawn A-buff.
Yeah, because that's the added one.
No. It's
Yeah.
the full stacks. Full stacks is the added one.
Oh, it's bomb spawn.
Yeah.
But yeah, my sack is supposed to be. Oh, that's why it didn't work yesterday.
I've put it in now.
Yeah.
That looks better.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck that happened like
I'm
that.
just gonna save that one.
520 works as well. Yeah, everything works here now. This is fine.
Alright, can I just say something in phase 2? Please, range. If someone gets to like 1 second and there's a knockback happening, just interrupt. There was a lot of casts going off. To be fair, some of them were called late, but just don't rely on it. Just interrupt.
Especially around the third one. Just expect shit to go wrong on the third one and just be ready to interrupt.
Yes, Tony. I will approve.
No, you're the smartest.
Thanks. You're not. You're
Whoa.
probably the dumbest. Although you're probably the most handsome as well.
I'll take it.
Did you?
Well, that must be hot as fuck then.
Alright, let's get some P1 wipes out of the way.
There has to be some stereotype. He's the only Asian in the guild.
2-3, have you acquired alcohol?
Ah, shit.
Nice. Is it Camden Hells?
No.
Okay. See, I remembered.
Good job. Or something.
Baiting.
Oh.
Bait on range.
Rally and cry.
Probably shouldn't take that dress.
A bit off, move ranged.
Okay, get ready for bomb bait soon. Bomb bait.
Bait breath inside.
Be really careful here. It's far.
I'll just wait here, I guess.
Everything's going to be a bit off now, but we should be okay.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, get ready to come in quickly with these, spread out slightly ranged. Get ready to stack up the bombs now. One weird swirly, should be fine. Okay, last disintegrates are coming.
My smolder.
Hey, like come out to range.
Double melee one.
Wow.
Fine. Keep the spirit link and we're chilling.
I have so few pulsar stacks.
Very good.
It's very bad.
I did my role.
Good job, man.
Fuck, I got a bomb.
Moon.
Heyo.
Good. Pretty good start. Okay, good death blossoms here. Ready for bombs, they're coming in 3. Stack up. There's no mark on you, by the way. Bomb 1 small move, 2 big move.
I can't mark in combat if someone else can do it.
You can't mark on me now, it's fine. It's just for last phase, right?
Now I get it.
Yeah, Zax already has.
Okay, my mark is gone now, we'll fix it after the pull, doesn't matter. Okay, range can move back close again. And bait breath. There we go. Put up gateway. And range me on the gateway. This should be fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's fine, just be really precise with this infinite duress, get it behind the gateway. Spilling in 3, 2, 1. And stack completely for this. Get ready for small move. Small move. Big move. Be really at the edge here. Boss is really close. Try to bait the breath. You didn't get it. Shot, yeah. Oh, GA, you here. You should be
Back
fine.
up one.
Wait on me.
Close to melee here now.
Oh.
Good.
Who's
pulls
good
over
aggro on
here.
this one?
Good pulls. Range careful. You might have to work further here. We have to be a bit further here. We're chilling. Okay. We're just spilling 3, 2.
Back
1.
up on 2.
Back up.
Oh.
Someone do one.
I got front here. We're going into the front. 3, 2, 1, go. Stutter through.
Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
Very good. Ready to go up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Someone went
I
out
just
too.
think spot.
Oh, that's not good.
Somebody went out too early, but we're just gonna have to play it. Get to the left of red. Look where my character is. Get there.
I'm sorry.
Move to red. Move to melee and soak. Get back to positions. Bombs need to be picked up. Good.
I got my
Find your
extra
safe spot
stack.
here.
I can rest next to you guys.
Find your safe spot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very good.
Shit, safe zone. Oh shit, Birmingham
Yeah,
Pulse zone.
we just chill here for a while. You know, we get the infinite duress. This is going to be the MD soon. On the Ascension, we're MDing. Right. Watch out for the cast. Look at the cast bar and take it when it's go. Soak up. Go. Range to the left of it. Melee go back to the middle. We're chilling here and baiting the bomb spawning in 8 seconds. Then we're going to the middle.
Back to the middle.
Watch out, swirlies.
Boss.
Bombs are coming now. Get ready to move back to the middle. Small move. Big move. Get to the middle. This one goes in and breaks. Spell ward it.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Spell ward and pop.
Love on ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that was a good first pull. That's the one that gets spell warded and they break all the pillars there. Somebody came out a little bit too early. Don't go.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have this pillar there.
Spawn one around.
There's pretty good though.
We trust that call today.
Always.
Always.
If you die, you die.
Mythic raid party movement looks so nice.
He has his reasons.
Remove
Okay.
like one person
Just
controlling all
stay down.
characters.
I'm still waiting.
It's only go for it.
No, team. Good pull. More of that.
Do you know? What? Do you know the exact timing on coming up?
When the weak guard pretty much tells you to.
Okay.
It's right after.
Oh right, sure, yeah. I mean, I have all that stuff coming from my personal note.
Could be worse.
In my personal note.
I must have gone up 0.
To be fair, I'm focusing that a lot.
So if you go over like 2 seconds,
yeah, that was. How am I doing so much damage to null glimmer ads though? I don't understand. Like I'm not even moonfiring them anymore. I'm actually just not even moonfiring them. That's crazy.
How insane is the damage on the master spell part where we're like emptying into thingy?
No, it's pretty high. Everybody shooting personals there. Should be at least.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it might make sense for me to try to have something for the bombs, because otherwise I think we're very likely to still die, or we just need some actual like spot healing if possible there, because we have a lot of stacks.
You get a symbol afterwards.
Okay, but only one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like that won't reset on ending resolve.
Okay.
Just checking. I want to see, 'cause I was focusing the.
Wait, how long is cooldown on ending resolve?
3, but it gets reduced a little bit by taking damage. So you know, like let's say 2.5.
2.5. Then it's
2.5 to 2 something.
No.
But it could be a bit less, but
Why did
I'll
it
check.
take more damage? They
I'm
don't take
assuming
actually
that's why
more
people
damage.
put warlocks in that one, because like you should have something for it.
Mine was up there. I don't know when you're using yours in P1.
No, it's about the one on the MD.
Yeah.
Can't you dog back that one?
We've only done one try so far, but that one try did go pretty well. So
I don't want to use it on the big MD part instead. I want to use it there and have it for the.
Listen this. There's something completely wrong. You shouldn't think about survivability like this right now. We're taking too many stacks. Like something is going wrong. I think it's aiming beams to the raid. Pretty sure.
Yeah, the beams need to get out.
So
can he not put this to boss damage taken? Is that not a thing on details?
Because we had 6 stacks when we went there. We should be at 4.
Can you do that? Not really, right? Or can you?
Yeah, I mean the damage we took there is what you're gonna see at the very end of the fight, not there.
We're taking more than we're at the very end of the fight.
No.
Does standing in the little meteor shit, does that give you stacks at all?
It gives you like 5.
Yeah.
You take one of those and it's GG.
No.
But by stepping into it?
Damage on skull marker.
Things that we're not supposed to be having, because someone came up earlier.
Yeah, it does give you a take.
But the boss does not have skull. It's over, yeah, but yeah.
Took stacks from that,
Yeah, you can do enemy damage taken, but you cannot like
that was kind of
show it, you know, like that's the main thing.
I had a normal amount of stacks. Like I was at 5. I think I got 1 extra stack from
when we were baking bombs.
that I wasn't supposed to get.
4.
Bro, you're supposed to be at 4.
Yeah, but that's because like I don't know where that 1 stack came from. Like I checked it on the channel, but legit no idea.
It's not normal. You need to check his PC.
And it was the entire raid, bro. So we're all getting fucking wrecked now.
I took 1 extra stack from a bomb. I remember that.
You can't look at your own health as the relevant factor. It's the entire raid.
Bait. Bait on range.
We'd be a bit more diligent with that bait to have it a bit more at the range as well.
We need to walk so fucking far like this. There is a bait bomb.
Bait inside.
Are we supposed
You're
to
not anchored.
press?
Did you DC or no? You didn't.
We just didn't rest.
No, he's here.
Yeah, bang. We should.
Just think. Ready, bomb bait in 3 seconds. Get in quick. Breaks. And now, watch out for spoilers. They're really bad. Spoilers are super bad.
Oh my
god. Just wipe. Yeah.
No, I couldn't disengage because I was in bear form.
Did you guys have disintegrate, Devo?
I didn't.
No, it was me and Naguura who got disintegrate.
I don't know how to get through that.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Thank you.
That's what I was saying about like baiting in a line. rather
I
than
disengage
being on a
that,
stack.
and I bet the fucking next one miles in front.
Yeah. So if you need to disengage during that, like you
just go forward, I guess, or
Just go towards the boss. Even if you bet a better one, it's still playable.
Yeah, you don't. You just like it's the same when I blink. Like I blink further back or further forwards. Like you can just don't do it across the line.
Do love me some Twitch babies. What are we gonna call it?
I mean, that one just spawned in front of us.
Me and Ecap does my markers again, yeah. You need to remove some assists.
Yeah.
Remove from me and Ecap, yeah.
I already fixed the note, so I don't need it.
It says it's just extinct it, so I'm gonna assume that you have it turned off in.
I'm gonna try to cancel pulsar again, see what happens.
Pretty sure.
I think I cancel at.
That's fine.
Usually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Kneecap's the only, or it's saying that Chiswick's is doing it, so I'm assuming.
I'll do 120, see what happens.
Yeah, it was a problem on another boss.
Because my Fury gets ready exactly after my.
Yeah, I track who's
pulsar's
placing
over.
markers for this reason.
The problem is that I have to enter Eclipse like at the same time as the bomb spawn if I don't, like if I cancel my pulsar. If I don't cancel my pulsar, I get a pulsar proc right as we're moving, or as we are spawning the fire bombs, and then I can cast something while moving.
And so we all got an extra stack from a tank blast.
5.
Oh, okay.
4,
Oh, that's why we took so much fucking
But I'll still
damage.
try.
1.
Yeah, well,
When
Okay,
we
so I
were
cancelled
up
like
our-
120-ish.
Yeah, it is 150k, but
Yeah, I was just wondering why we were taking so much damage. Usually.
Oh, watch the puddle.
So much for your destiny.
Alright, just rising. We keep going.
Your resistance weakens.
It should time out when we're doing the breath anyway.
Yeah.
It's timing out soon. There it is. Just bait the breath normally.
Bait.
Always work, yeah.
Okay, now I don't have a good comparison because I got the disintegrates.
Very
So
good
now it's gonna be
recovery.
just bad in
Bait.
general.
Actually, out
War
there.
Master, rally and crack.
Very good recovery.
But it does line up. But I moved so much and cast so little.
Okay, get ready to bait bombs. Bomb bait.
Bait inside.
Or behind.
Very good.
That works as well. All good.
Symbol of hope.
Now, great to get back into this disintegrate soon. Bombs are coming in too.
Spread along the line.
Come on now. Watch out, bat swirling.
So much for your destiny.
None of ours.
Don't have combat rest.
Symbol of hope.
Yeah, I think we just wipe at this point, like this
Yeah, I
this
think so. I
early.
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we can
just
call
wipe,
it.
just wipe.
We should be proccing phase 3 with everybody alive.
My power surges.
Especially if it's like a bomb person and stuff.
Damn, it doesn't knock us off the cliff.
Someone took gateway too early, or?
Yeah.
Yep. I do have a question about Lost Phase actually. I don't know if we have info on this, but if we do have someone go up early, right? We take an additional instant of astral formation damage when he does the hide. Does that actually give you an extra stack or no?
It does not give an extra stack, it just does more break damage.
Okay.
That's like the only thing that shouldn't give extra stacks, I believe.
You mean when I have to go up?
No, it's just
No, they meant when someone went up too early.
yeah,
Now
we had
Oh.
true astral formation.
You're
we
all
take
down
2
anyway,
ticks.
right? So
I'm very sure it shouldn't.
Yeah, it's just I was just wondering. If
it
that's...
was-
if there was only one extra stack, it's from the tank one then, because
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been.
It
I
was,
was,
yeah.
So I just killed myself.
Well, there was 1 to 2 because we had 6. That's the thing.
And we definitely shouldn't have 6. We should be at.
I think that's people that just probably stood in the
3?
AoE though, around the tank formation, or like around the mountain.
It's not. Because
No,
that's the
tank
person I
blast went
chased.
off on the entire raid.
Hey,
but
Peter
I
Swell,
was
what's
talking
up?
about
What's up?
another stack that some people had, but not everyone.
Oh, they probably
No,
just stood in the
I
fucking
think most of us
formation
had it. And I did not stand anything.
I mean, maybe that just gives you 2.
No, because then I would have gotten 2 as well. Because I was at 5.
This is the
One is
last
supposed
boss,
to be
yeah?
open, that they don't even get stacked. Okay.
Stacks don't
5,
qualify as rot
4,
damage.
Or maybe he just didn't
2,
soak.
1.
My raid begins with
How do you roll? So it's 6. I don't know where this is coming from.
Sacrifice.
Then we're looking at a different point.
Okay, let's
No,
cancel
look at
again
the
at
other
130, see what happens.
Alright, can we
Oh, I
restart?
got so
Press
many
first
procs.
time.
resistance weakens.
Yeah, this probably is still gonna be bad timing. Could way too many procs there.
Bait.
Actually, it's fine.
Bait on range.
Ish.
War mastery. Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Meh.
Bait inside.
Bumpers now.
Symbol of hope.
I mean, I think this is just Weaver
Get these disintegrates
being
soon.
weird.
Stack up the bombs. Stack up. Watch out, one really shitty swirly. Don't die to this.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, they were
Oh,
stacked.
that's clean. Really good dodges, lads. Oh, Bob's dead.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's fine. We just res him.
Yeah.
Whenever he's like.
Wait.
Personals.
Oh, I'm that.
We don't have Bob shielding here, so just be careful, lads.
I'm that.
Yeah, we were missing him because Bob died.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm just that because I didn't get the breath
Yeah,
apparently.
okay.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it standing in the breath?
No point.
Yeah, just die.
I'm actually very confused. Wasn't I standing?
Is someone logging?
I thought
I'm
I was
assuming
standing
Bob is,
in a
yeah?
breath.
Someone is.
Okay, that's fine.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck was that darkness made?
No, go fast. Wing proc.
Going?
I think I'm just not gonna do any canceling anymore. Or maybe I just try to cancel it a little bit later and see what happens. Because 120 is too early, so I have to cancel at 180 or something? See what happens then. Like 150-ish. Not sure if that's probably not worth. We'll see. I'll give it a try.
Five, four, three,
Let's shack this fucking
two,
boss.
1.
So I love dragons.
Sacrifice.
If you pretend the boss is HP laser jet coming for a key, just kill it.
Okay, I canceled 210.
I'm
We'll see
jumping
what
off.
happens.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the instance then.
Yeah, if you kill him, he can't do a key.
In-game.
Bait.
Oh my.
Wait, did I not pot?
Oh, fuck, watch out, range, watch out.
Oh my god. Well,
It's recognized. Fuck me.
I don't think
I get hit by that one.
Bait on
If
range.
everyone lives, res him, and we
War mastery.
Zephyr.
Rallying
keep going.
cry.
Get a reasonable amount. Just try to keep playing. Some of this shit is really scuffed. Bomb bait soon.
Bait breath. Inside.
I mean, now it lines up. That pull was a bit scuffed, so I don't know.
Symbol of hope.
Fucking hell. Okay, bomb bait soon.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be in this one.
Bomb bait now.
No.
That's swirly.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Very good. Last
Symbol of
distance
hope.
grades, personals, and health bot.
Oh, of course it's on me. Of course.
Good. Spirit link.
Oh, that's even bigger darkness.
I'm you're so cute.
Oh?
Just jump off.
I have a totem.
No, no,
you have a totem.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, now we might as well jump off.
I mean, I assume that I'm dead.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Fell for it.
Got him. That's fine. My trinket was on cooldown for that pole for like 40 seconds.
Idiots jumped off. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, I mean, I thought like I'm dead meant like I don't have Ankh totem.
First death that always has an Ankh totem.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it lasts.
The whole time.
It's really insane.
They can
30
die
seconds.
from the start to we actually gateway.
Yeah, it was actually smaller. Can't believe this. Sex is lying.
Don't pull the boss.
Not pulling boss.
I think the cancelling was better, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll try it one more time. Okay, cancel it around 180, 200.
If I die now, it's gonna be very embarrassing.
Yeah, it'd be very fucking embarrassing if you died, you know.
1.
But that just make it even funnier.
Sacrifice.
No procs?
Your resistance.
Okay, I'll cancel 200. See what happens.
Wait.
I will have to do one of the later ones.
And take this.
Yeah, that one's really bad.
More rallying cry.
After raids, attack helicopter after this one.
I don't think he can ever take this rest, actually.
1, 2, 3.
Wait inside.
Watch out. It's slightly bad. Ooh. Will you attack helicopter, please? Yeah, random bar.
Symbol of hope.
I will soak on this one.
Okay, spread out slightly here. Get ready to stack up for bombs. Stack up for bombs. One really bad swirly, watch out. Expect bad swirlies, just look.
Symbol of hope.
Last disintegrate.
I'm in already, yeah, watch out.
My power surges.
Sacrifice.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna cancel. Because this pulsar here, this last one, I mean, lines up with the Fury, but the boss is immune at this point, right? So now I just have like really bad pulsar timing, and it's weird.
Gaze into the endless dark.
Fuck it.
Let's go to the moon.
I'm just gonna accept the fact that phase 1 is messed up
Holy shit, we went to the
with
moon.
the pulsar.
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
I just might take you to the beach, mate.
Take it to.
No, don't.
What's up?
I know that song.
Gosh,
It's actually such a good song. Electric Six is so good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Bombs and 2.
Void is mine.
Small move.
Big
move.
By the way.
Yeah, marks are gone again.
It's not me.
Expect you.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Range back to the left. Take the breath.
The abyss beckons.
Okay, Death Blossoms, bit good. It's fine. Be on the gateway here. Infinite Duress goes behind us.
Eternal suffering.
Spelling 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Be on the gateway.
I'm dead.
Press No.
No, we don't have a res. You just keep playing since you're a bit further than usual.
Big move, wait the breath, off the melee.
Should have been knock vortex.
Yep.
Just focus the big ad. Don't care about boss damage.
Ranged have to move closer to the middle here. Watch out for where they are.
Back up 4.
The debuff. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, we just have like really bad. I just have really bad pulsar timings now. I think I'll just leave phase 1, whatever.
Reverse in 20. You have to get toe up instantly as soon as it's up and ready.
Don't come up early.
3, 2,
Oh, he died.
Goodbye.
Why did we die there?
So we had a cast go off like right as
Yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
I died because we had a cast go off just before we went in, so I started that phase on like 30% HP with a lot of stagger. Just died.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So I was answering this question.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I died. I went into the shit like a half second too late and got knocked whenever I went
Danny,
down.
thank you so
like
much
I went
for
down
29
and got
months.
knocked,
What's
and then I
up?
blinked to displace
Thank
the
you
knock
very
and
much.
just blinked into the puddle I had just made.
Unlucky.
Oh, I did a lot of boss damage this way though. Maybe I should be doing the canceling thing after all? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Damn, dude. Look at us throwing money around.
The triple.
Oh, baby.
Let's try it one more time, the canceling thing. Fuck. It's just so weird. Repulsor time is gonna start at the face though.
I'm surprised no one's made a joke.
They said I don't. I don't know.
Come on, it's just.
I'm just gonna cast more. I think that's the secret.
So toxic.
Just give me more Weaver procs. I'm canceling and I need more Weaver procs.
You're like
That's the
40
secret.
almost, Chip.
I'm canceling again at like 200.
I
think that did kind of work.
It's big too, but I can't replace it right now.
Sacrifice.
Oh, weird. I haven't changed anything.
Sometimes it changes on
Shit.
auto.
Guess I'm canceling 250. See what happens. I canceled a little bit too late.
Wait. Wait on range.
War Mastery. Zephyr. Rallying Cry.
Yeah.
Ready for bomb bait. 3.
I'll rest in a second.
Bait now. No, waiting with fire.
Symbol of hope.
Symbol rather.
So,
Get back in fastly disintegrates. Small spreads. Stack up in 1 second. Stack up. Be careful, really bad swirlies. Watch out. Keep watching out for swirlies. They're right underneath us. Very good.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, last disintegrates. It's personals and health points.
My power surges.
Sure, you will get to them.
It's just really bad now because now I come out of the face and I won't have a pulse proc.
I did some things to that boss.
Good job, Robbie. Keep it up.
Darkness hides such delicious.
You can't take that.
Moon.
Yeah, I'm not on one.
oh!
Fine.
Well, terrorism. That's okay.
What is going on with all of these?
War crimes going on there.
Jesus.
We don't have any combat
I'm not gonna have enough stacks. Fuck me.
Yeah, just keep going. For now.
Okay, didn't bring me back up. You want me to drink?
No. Yeah, sure, just die. Die.
Oh.
This was Robbie's rank 1 pull.
So upset.
Sorry,
No, I'm not AoE.
Hey, Worry, thanks for the 5 months.
get
What's
it.
up?
Rank on boss damage.
No, I'm legendary. What's the point?
True.
I don't know why you don't have legendary. You saw
I
that
think
guy
that
I
was
sent you the
okay
other day, yeah?
though.
We haven't
Sort
even
it
beat.
out.
We have like 6 evokers in this guild. This one's split.
Skill issue.
It was okay. Maybe, I don't know.
Don't worry, Devour Humans is gonna be
I'll
the
try
first
again.
one to get it.
I mean, this time I cancel at 250.
When's Sarkareth LFR open?
2 weeks
I'm gonna
time.
cancel
If
it
we haven't
at
killed it by
200
then,
next
I
time.
will kill myself.
Bro, big,
Or 200
Big Dragon is getting an orange.
Big dragon.
How is it in 2 weeks?
Remove assist from people now.
It just this reset.
Wait, who's Devour Humans? I haven't heard this ult.
That's my evoker.
That's a fucking hilarious name though.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
I agree with that, honestly. Fuck the humans. Devour them all.
I mean, you could also try to play with Rattle, see what happens. To always have the same pulsar proc.
I'm so excited for the amount of people in this guild that are going to kill Sarkareth on an evoker just to try and get the legendary before one of the
But
mains.
I don't like it.
I killed it twice this week just to be sure.
I mean, most of the people that do that
I
won't
like
even
Rattle.
actually get the legendary because it's
Now I'll play Weaver.
fucking expensive for a troll.
Yeah, but then you can link the item.
I was gonna say,
Exactly.
it sounds worth 2 WoW tokens just to troll.
I think it's time to get Mr. Peaky Blinder on the phone to get HP Laserjet a quick level 70 boost.
Sounds like it.
I know.
I've already moved another evoker to my account. I'm about to just print like 5 of them and see what happens.
Nox, you can't wait for like our first fucking farm raid and Devour Humans and HP Laserjet shows up with double legendaries ready to fucking rock.
Yeah, there'll be 447 item level after 3 days of played as well, like that other one.
Yeah. We just
If he can do it, why
Like
can't
200 I said, right?
That dude that was in a
200-ish.
group was actually disgusting.
Yeah, he needs to kill himself in game.
It's the HP Laserjet character arc.
Sacrifice.
Just can't get my opener in. Okay, canceling?
Bait.
I need to clear him first.
Bait on range.
Zephyr. Rallying cry.
Okay, this is still fine, I guess. It's a bit late, but whatever.
Okay, bombs 3.
Bait breath inside.
I entered Lunar here because I didn't think I had time to enter Solar before the bomb bait happened.
Okay, slight spread and stack up again in 3 seconds. Stack up now. Watch out, really shit fucking bombs.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oh my.
Res him.
Rest.
Symbol of hope.
Life disintegrates now. First notes.
My power surges.
What?
Got it.
Ooh, this is actually
I've been
really good
assured
pulsar
this man
procs.
has totem.
Did.
5 jumps off.
Wait, did he actually? Oh no, he didn't.
Pretty sure it's a bad meme.
No, it's a good meme.
Come on.
Who are we to judge?
I'm a very judgmental person.
No.
What?
Oh, this is invisible? Oh.
Just keep playing.
Just keep playing. Bombs coming soon. Stack up.
Thought
Yeah, I
it's
mean, we never.
invisible.
Why is? Can we move the correct way anyway?
I mean, this is gonna be like we have to get in. Pretty grim, but.
Pretty. Knocking us a bit more sideways. Beware.
Make sure you kill the yacht.
Oh, I landed in Birmingham.
Oh.
I'm hopping off.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
On the first two.
Yeah, I don't know, this time
disintegrate, if we have
it seemed really
can we
good.
not have both of them go behind boss? It's pretty much impossible to get there in time if you have to bait, bro.
Fucking no, maybe it's just luck.
Just go
Maybe
to
I
the
just
side
need
of the
my
boss.
Star Surges to crit. And then nothing matters.
Which side do you mean, left or right?
Don't care. But
I
making
mean,
it
for
to the
consistency, I
opposite
guess
side,
where the ranged one would go is probably better for consistency.
Yeah, go forward, like where we're moving the boss around.
I couldn't even make it there with horse.
What about horse 2?
Sounds like us need to swap horse, man.
I don't want to try Rattle just
Horse
for
two's a
just to
banger.
see.
Fucking love that
Race
movie.
change.
Well, the horse 2
Race-
goes crazy.
Just one pull.
Race change and get a ram like D3.
I think with Rattle I cancel at 80. I think.
We do have 2 charges of horse, right? So if horse 1 doesn't do the job, horse 2 will.
Surely.
For jobs that horse 1 just can't finish.
Yeah.
Alright, Lance, it's the first pull of the night. We're about to send it into phase 3. I can't wait.
Shut up,
Yeah.
convict from home.
Okay, fucking wish Noga.
Is Convict overweight? Or is he like deep shades from home?
Let's do this.
Both of those.
Wait,
Yes.
I have the wrong talents.
PhD from
Actually,
home.
no, I have the correct talents. All
4,
good.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, I don't think I should be running.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
whoa. Shut up.
Speak for yourself, mate.
Oh shot, you just brought that up yourself.
Okay, canceling. I don't think I should be running Ethereal Kindling if I run
Oh my fucking god,
Rattle. I'm not
It's
sure.
bad
though.
for downloading.
Probably shouldn't.
Bait. Bait on ranged.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
Zephyr.
Ugh. Okay, well, at least this is very good timing. Yeah, this is good Fury timing. Fuck!
2.
Bait inside.
Shot. Release. Actually, there's no score this yet.
So much moving though.
That was, yeah, that was rough.
Why is there so
Leading up
many?
to it.
It was
Yeah, like right before that, there was so many.
Baits. Don't die. Lots of
Oh
swirlies.
shit, I'm
watch
dead.
out.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Symbol is
Who's a
hope.
maniac? Okay, Disintegrate's coming. Personals.
But now I don't have another pulsar proc. Eh. I don't like that. I guess you just saved this? I should have used Fear Balloon though. That's... Okay, that's weird.
Your bodies will linger in
Moon, 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 moon.
Your min or my min?
Yeah.
Which side of the moon?
The dark side.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
I did not get out, to be honest.
We have a combat rest. Get him up. Get up quick. Pulls this one. Good. Bombs are coming. Stack.
Void is mine
Small
to
move.
command.
Big move.
My CDs are gonna be a little bit off this one. It'll be fine.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Back to the left. We need to save space. Stack here.
The abyss beckons.
Gateway. Good. Gateway. And
Okay.
Zephyr.
I don't like it.
2, 1.
Ranged.
Beat the gateway.
We are kinda close to range, by the way.
Yeah. Small move. Big move. Bait at the very edge. Go to melee.
Might be a knock, we'll see.
Okay, we might have to play this a little bit differently. Go here. personals. 3, 2, 1.
Will make the world.
Yeah, this is weird now because
3, 2, 1.
Pulsar is just bad now.
Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
At least it would be consistently bad then.
Idiots.
I've died.
We noticed.
Did we interrupt earlier this pool?
I don't like it. I think I'm playing Weaver again.
The interrupt
I
timing
am
doesn't
not a
matter for
fan.
you dying to not coming up. That's like a debuff. That's
Because mine
entirely
said
personal.
4 seconds and suddenly jumped to 2 seconds. So I don't know if I lagged down there or...
It's so if you have the same rigor, it's like it goes to decimal count when you go below 3. So it goes from 4 to 2.9, right? Basically.
I guess I would just
That's
slow.
probably what you saw. But yeah, it is really weird on something that just kills you.
Now that I'm staying upstairs to help kill this last ad, I need to be healed before you guys go downstairs because you're all going down and I've just got no health and I just die.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
What should I eat today? I
Because
don't have many
before I was
options.
sitting downstairs and
Either
spamming
either
Vivify
pasta
myself,
or
so that
maybe
started
pasta.
phasing for wealth.
Yeah, okay. No, you're just staying upstairs the entire time. Or
I also have sushi, but
Because
from
we were
like a
having
couple of
trouble
days
killing
ago,
the
and I'm
last
too
ad,
scared to eat
so
it at
I'm
this
staying
point.
upstairs because I can do
I
like...
don't think we're struggling.
It's from Friday, I believe, or
No,
Thursday
I'm
even.
focusing it. The third one. It's
I
still
think
noticing
I
it.
might not eat that one.
Yeah, I would just say go back to whatever you were doing before.
Yeah.
I think
Cool.
so.
Yeah, there you were pretty much full HP when you got bopped, like you wouldn't get much more healing anyway.
Well, well, well.
5,
You had
4,
a review that should be more than
3,
enough. I think it's a very good spell right
Turn.
The sundered flame will never serve.
Sacrifice.
Wait, did I change to Weaver? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Only we had arrested to put some big hots on him.
So I'm just not canceling anything.
Like I know
Nuggets.
what you mean, bro.
Can't believe you did this to us, Bob.
No canceling. You kidding me?
Nothing rested with some big hots.
What are these
Bait.
swirlies?
Bait on range.
Ormax rallying cry.
Ooh, I should have bark skipped that one.
Bomb's coming. Stack.
Bait inside.
Symbol of hope.
Spread out slightly. You're ready to stack back up the bombs. Stack back up now.
Kind of close.
Really bad swirlies. Watch out.
Is that alright?
Very good.
Symbol of hope.
Disintegrates. Personals.
My
Shit.
power surges.
Oh my god. Give me some procs.
The darkness bends to me. Gaze into the endless dark.
Alright, this is not too bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That was my last puddle of cast. My boss damage might be lower this pill XD.
much giga earlier.
No,
I think I put the markets looking over too.
The hell is going on?
Yeah, right.
No, we have to raise D3. We have to raise D3. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
Right?
Sure.
Small move.
Yeah.
Big move. We need the pop.
Just hit ads, just nuke ads. Because Affle usually solos them almost.
Yeah. Just we need the bob, otherwise it's gonna go to shit.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, range move back over.
Keep in mind we have extra stacks.
Yep, gateway down. Be in the gateway. Should the rest is coming, goes behind the gateway.
Eternal suffering.
So
AoE.
2, 1.
Ranged.
Sorry, low wanker, panic again.
Small move.
Gonna need
Big
thingy.
move. Bait to the edge,
Nope.
go melee.
No.
No one called
I think
interrupt?
you got them. I'm going again.
Oh, we got them.
No, one of them didn't have it.
Yeah, but the small ones doesn't matter.
Okay.
Play this one pretty straight up. Up personals.
No,
Yeah, I mean we can't reach them now in the shit.
well shit. That was a lot of casts.
Just kidding, I just spelled you right now. Whoever fucks up this.
Just wipe, just wipe.
What did I just see from chat?
Yeah, the big one wasn't healing, and
Back now though.
that'll be the only one that matters.
It's okay.
I think it's the same thing for Demon Hunter. I don't think they want to run slimy boot. I don't think anyone wants to run slimy boots. But I'm not sure, obviously, about other specs. Rogue Sue, really? Is haste really bad for them or something?
LFG.
Sorry, that was a really long P.
Kinda was, yeah.
Kneecap moment.
Okay, but haste. Okay, well then it makes sense.
I'm very fast at peeing.
5.
He just does it often, like a male dog.
2.
Make
1.
Well, yeah, that's. He's optimized for speed, right?
I'm optimized for piss.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
He is a pissing machine, to be fair.
I am not that.
I really am.
But I messed up my whole opener. Don't tell anyone.
Both pulled early there, Tom.
Yes.
That was,
yeah. Every pull.
Yeah, but that must have been exceptionally early.
Yeah,
because
that
it was
one
the
was
same button
stupidly
sequence
early.
every time.
Don't think it's me pulling the boss early, by the way. Like,
No, that was Naguura.
I don't think.
Just make sure you're
I think
watching
I'm
the
pulling the
record so
boss.
that if people pull early, we don't need to wipe.
Rallying
Or we don't need to use the
cry.
SCR.
I started casting it like 3 seconds. 3.2.
Bombs.
Take breath inside.
We don't have a combat.
Somebody clip that. Did I actually pull the boss?
Just die.
I feel like I casted later than I usually start casting.
And we can have another guy Bob if that's the case.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, if we wipe later, we'll do that, but if we're wiping like less than a minute in.
Yeah. If it's like a P2 death, just keep pulling, I think, but it's like a
Yeah,
free one.
that is what we'll do. If someone dies in P2, just make sure we're focusing ads.
Why are you saying it was me?
Because my game add-on is saying it was you.
My add-on's not saying that.
My add-on is saying pursuit from Tukris.
You have the
Exactly,
BDG
yeah.
or the Honolulu one though?
Yeah, if it's not the BDG Uyghur, you might as well just delete it. I have my
That is
plant
called
Uyghurs made
Tukris.
specifically from
Thukriz.
That.
Some pet, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
think
who's
that's
that?
is that
Oh,
your
sorry.
Felguard,
Neil's
presumably?
Akil's mate.
Yeah, it's the homie. Shaquille O'Neal's brother.
Yeah, I checked my bot and it was not me.
It's all good. There's
You
bigger
fucking tell him,
issues
Naguura.
than
I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
being framed.
Just throwing random names to cause mischief.
whatever you said now would
Fuck,
hold
man,
up against you
decoy
in
pulled
court.
again.
Can we create a new thread and I'll just screenshot every pull which different person's ninja pulled?
5.
It's never me.
Sure, mate.
Get the correct person though.
Thukriz. Thukriz.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
That one was first hit, Thukriz.
It's honestly never me. I feel like I'm being framed here. I always precast at the same time.
Bait. Bait on range.
Oh my god.
War Master Zephyr. Rallying cry.
Bait breakfast on.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, slight spread out. Just stack up the bombs to one side. Stack up. Watch out for swirlies. They're gonna be bad as always. Very good.
Symbol of hope.
This one's personals.
It sure is. It might also be health pod as well.
Hey,
That
don't
made
worry.
it a lot easier to dodge.
I'm in position in the end, no worry. I see why you're getting a fucking heart attack though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I just find it really fucking funny.
Same.
That was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm guffawing Arel at that one.
Haha.
Like our hunters. They're funny.
Local funny men.
Just one of them.
No, I think both of them are quite funny.
No text from Never I think.
Don't think I've had tech speak the past 7 weeks.
Just been muted accidentally.
I've got multiple.
Okay, first bomb, small move, big move.
Eternal
two,
suffering.
1.
Oh, that was a cast.
Salvageable.
Rare's preheat because he does add-on.
Yeah. Okay, get breath.
The abyss beckons.
Have cast come through. First one, lads. Gateway. Okay, Keep's coming. He gets behind range kill. Spelling in 3, 2, 1. Back on it. Bombs are coming now. Just move. Big move. Bait of the edge. Move to melee.
I don't know vortex.
Nope.
Don't knock.
Everybody is getting some bomb, please, for him.
Oh.
Okay, we can take these quite easily.
One in the middle.
Range.
In 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Watch the hole.
So watch out for that one.
Which set?
In 3,
Yeah, now
2, 1. Yeah, cast one through. Kill this.
Maybe you also wanted to as well. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, it was over anyway.
This fight.
Cast through.
Oh yeah, that cast went through and attempt with rain off.
I haven't called it. I don't know. Caputo went to 9 stacks. Got VD spell. He went to 10. He plays the pool.
Hey, Fantasy, what's up?
As a side note, if you ever do go that high in stacks, you should probably walk into some shit in a good spot and then come back up and then, you know, play the fight normally.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But also just never go that high.
Let's keep brains on until the wipe is called.
Hated when I have to keep my brain on.
I get health rocks.
There's an auto hammer here if you want to click on it.
Apple, how do I say thank you in German?
Dankeschön.
Gracias, let's go.
Bonjour.
Gracias.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sundered flame will never serve.
Sacrifice.
Oh.
Jobby, watch out, what the fuck?
I'm canceling one more at 200 and see what happens.
You're only allowed to die.
I know I'm changing my mind every 2 tries, but
The count is broad damage if it keeps ticking again and again as he stands it.
I'll find I'll find a good play eventually.
Not sure I'll need to go to VAR on that.
Wait on ranged here.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I'm alive and haven't used anything extra.
You use my lay on hands.
Yeah.
Can you keep trying?
I didn't ask for a lay on hands, I didn't need it.
It just felt good.
Oh, DT loves any excuse to rub the voice.
Wait inside.
Symbol of hope.
Going far.
Spread out slightly. Stack up now. Watch out, one really bad swirly.
Symbol of hope.
Last ones, personals.
Yeah, that felt pretty good actually. Yeah. But I was also somewhat lucky. I
Yeah,
guess.
it's really
I don't
fun.
know.
You've not had 3 disintegrators in one pull? Oh mate, you're missing it.
Like yes, I am.
Energy here for those strong enough to seize it. Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Oh, watch out.
Almost killed me.
Next time.
Okay. First bombs are coming.
Void is mine to
Small move.
command.
Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Range to move back.
Where's my pulsar frog? What the hell?
This beckons.
Such a late frog.
Good, put down gateway. Beyond the gateway. 2, 1.
Ranged.
Be on the gateway. Bomb is coming now.
That's not dying.
Add.
Big move, bait to the edge. Go to melee.
Good pick.
No.
Don't think we need a knock here, but whatever.
Good. No.
Eternal suffering.
Chill in here. Pop personals. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Will make.
We're going in from the inside here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Start a step.
Oh shit. Oh.
Such delicious knowledge.
Are you gonna call when to go?
Potentially.
Alright.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Come out in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, beat to the left of red. Standing. Rest him quick.
You will be cast into the
First on
void.
bait now, go to red. Go to melee and soak. Don't take swirlies. Take the bomb.
Yeah, I had
Turn back, sir.
barrage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have one sec here from the bomb, right?
Yeah.
And this is a sec we are not supposed to have. Actually, no, I have one sec from soaking. Just kidding. And the sec that I have, we should have that one.
Very good. Debuff's coming now.
Oh,
Yeah, because we soaked twice.
The MD one.
Rest when you can.
Yeah, okay. Try to keep lane,
Yeah.
Rallying cry.
Take it back.
MD. Soak this. To the left. Watch out.
Yeah.
This black hole is going to get spell watered and they're going to soak shit. Okay, bombs
Yeah,
coming.
destroy the stuff at skull.
Yeah, ready to bait. You move big to the left and then back to the middle. Move. And move to the middle.
Those warlocks. Bubble.
Works. We can go to the middle whenever ranged. We get hurling barrages now, they go out of the raid. Watch out if it's on you.
I do have a weaker for hurling barrage, right? Like if I have that ability, then I will notice.
Next
Oh, this
height
might
soon.
instant proc? How is
Hopefully.
Get the next height soon.
Oh shit.
That just explode on the raid.
Yeah,
Yeah, just hide
Yeah,
here.
just keep playing.
Just stay and hide here.
2, 1.
Get this
His
next
dad
black
should have
hole.
been
This
dead.
next black hole gets spell watered and they fuck off.
So your bubbles only
Go
need
to the left.
Star warding Javi.
Yeah.
And now we're supposed to go down, right?
Yeah, this hit.
This infinite duress we just chill on for 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, we go
3,
down after
2,
this one.
We need to go in front of the boss, mate.
Yeah, it needs to be in front of the boss.
Naguura, you're backing up the first bomb here. Naguura, back up the first bomb.
Oh,
It's the furthest
I'm
one.
down. I'm downstairs.
Just look where I am now. I'm looking for a thing.
Yeah.
There's no one spawning here. Unlucky here.
I went down too early, right? Actually, no. I think
Yeah,
I
that
went
needs to
down
be- that
correctly.
needs to be- We need
Didn't
to
I?
find one faster than that, kind of.
Yeah, but there's no
it's
one
my
spawning
bad,
in
I'm
that
just low
area.
as well.
That one would have been absolutely fine, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
You-
Weren't
that's
you?
fine, yeah.
Weren't we supposed to go down earlier?
No, I mean
No.
we can
you
go a
pick up-
few spawns earlier, yeah, but that is more than fine.
As long as we're downstairs when the Ascension is done casting, because that's when it drops all the puddles, and it just.
Okay, I'm getting spam whispered at that one I picked is fine. You have more leeway than that, so it's more than fine.
Yeah, you can literally the big circle can
I
literally
managed to
spawn
fucking-
and you can find one and you still
Yeah.
have time to go down.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's very chill.
I thought. Well,
I don't know if you guys went over this the day I was
thought we were
AFK
supposed to go
or not,
down
and I don't know how many
go
people
down
it's relevant
after the
for,
spelling, but maybe
there
we
is a
just
slight
spelled really
delay
early.
on the 3 things spawning when you go down. So like you can go down, and in my case I can blink, and the 3 things will spawn where I blink to, and not where I go down. I'm assuming that you can get some amount of movement before that happens. I mean, like I don't think it's relevant for very many people, but might be relevant for bomb carriers if you care.
So I don't know if y'all covered this like after I went AFK, but what's exactly the thing that we're using to get down there? Like what damage?
Swirly
Is
on
it-
the ground.
a swirly.
We're all stacking on the swirly. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I
yes,
remember that.
and
Thank you.
Zaxi is the mark, so it is the orange mark is like the source of truth on what we're
Right.
stacking on.
Okay, so also the bomb there, I think it was just I got it.
Yeah, it was me.
Whoever gets that bomb runs to green. Pretty much the second you get it, you start bomb rushing to green as fast as you possibly can.
And
So
with
everybody
bomb,
gets to
you
the
mean
same
infinite
direction.
duress, right?
Yeah,
you mean a knock.
The spell, the knockback spell, yeah.
Yeah, there is definitely other bombs.
Yeah, there's other bombs, sorry about that. Infinite duress, whenever they get that, you have to spell it. As soon as you get it, you just start bolting at the green.
Do the spikes on the floor, do they just like have a knockback mechanic?
When they land, maybe, I don't know.
We're doing the dispel on green, so that's different to what Dreadnought's did, yeah?
Tank died.
Dreadnought's guild?
I
dispelled on the
went
left,
downstairs
right?
with my tank debuff. I came up, and
Or
I
am I
came
just,
up on a
like,
spike, and it just like
looking at the
knocked
boss in a
me
weird angle now?
miles, and I landed in a Birmingham hole.
Why did you
I'm not
come up on
surprised.
there's only supposed to be one spike up.
Yeah, but I'm not like on it.
No, you should just always, like, when you're downstairs, you always want to get out in the middle where there's nothing.
Well, not if I need to come upstairs and tank the boss straight away. Like, I've put it in raid stuff, right? Like, that's the frame that I come up. I wouldn't say that I'm on that spike in any capacity, and literally the second I come up, I get knocked.
Did you get knocked by a duress?
I just don't know.
No.
Like, I literally just don't know what mechanic has got me.
That's the
yeah.
obvious thing spawning now. Oh.
Yeah.
That's swirly on the floor to the right.
No. Is there a delay? Because like I come up about 2 seconds after the hide cast on Bigwigs goes off. Like, is there a delay on that?
No, there shouldn't.
Yeah, then I have no idea.
Buff from going down.
Question: how many DPS were dead when,
There's
like,
actually
after the bait and stuff?
after the
Because those ads
dispel.
lived for ages.
3 got melee by the boss. Shade was down, and
I'm double checking this again.
My fire breath will fucking chunk them if I'm alive.
I was dead for that too. My cooldowns would have rolled into that set.
Yeah,
so
we would have.
Yeah, we were Dynamage and both evokers. Like that's like a very large percentage of our damage on a at that
Yeah, I'm not telling people to
Oh,
focus
yeah,
them,
they
just
are.
that it lived
Okay,
very
I see,
long.
I see.
Yeah,
don't worry.
No,
If
under
we're
normal
alive,
circumstances, they're gonna get fucking shacked
Yep.
to shit by the evokers and the mages. Should be no problem at all.
5, 4,
Mages.
3, 2,
Mage. Funny double hunter comp.
That was not me again. Don't blame me, don't blame me.
Oh, I proc burst again. Go again.
Understandable.
Congrats, now you won't die.
I don't really.
Still 50-50.
I don't think so. I don't really die phase 1.
Dude, I almost got knocked over the
Yeah, big mistake.
Fucked up.
toy. I would have been so upset.
Bait.
Dead.
What is it?
Bait on range.
War Mastery. Rally and cry.
Wow.
Very good. 15.
It hurts. Hey Doxy, thank you so much for the 34. Thank you very much.
A little bit ahead, but it's fine. Nice. Toe the goat right there. What the fuck?
Symbol of hope.
You guys ever heard a goat?
Yeah,
Literally
but
speaking every single day, yeah.
you're ready to stack up bomb baits. Watch out for swirlies, they're gonna be awful. Awful swirly, just live.
That's perfect, Swirly. What the hell?
Symbol of hope.
I love that
They
one.
weren't that bad. They weren't awful.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen people die to easy as wells.
Hey.
Personal.
No names.
My power surges.
Wow.
Oh.
Very good.
Such potent energy here.
Do your best goat noise, everyone.
Enough to seize it. Such delicious knowledge.
Oh my god, what is this?
Robbie.
No.
Oh,
I
my
jumped up
god.
There's no way.
No
shot.
He did the funny. He got us. It's funny because he actually fell off the edge like a fucking retard earlier.
Oh.
That's why
Yeah.
it's funny, guys.
Unfortunate.
Thanks for explaining.
All good, man. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, no, I would have believed that if it was Naguura making an indistinguishable noise.
Big move.
Shit, I got a sec from that one. I had to cast a spell, it was very important.
Eternal suffering.
Okay, just heal me.
2, 1.
This is like super windy now, or what's going on?
Okay, big breath now.
Why's my pulsar proc so bad
Gateway.
right now?
Be on the gateway.
It's never this bad.
Chilling top of the gateway. Infantry rest goes behind us.
Eternal suffering.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Get back on top of the gateway spot and bait the bombs.
Follow that.
Void is mine to
Small
command.
move. Big move, bait breath at the edge, go to melee.
Back up one here.
Should be fine. Yeah, no need for stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't planning it, mate.
Good call, I'll be keep it up.
Bait, good pulls here. This is fine, we can play this quite
Yeah,
easily.
this
Watch
is
out for
good.
one of the Birmingham bombs, it's a bit of a weird spot. Okay, pop persons now. And get ready to dispel in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Father, grant me your strength.
Going from the side.
Yeah, go right in 3, 2, 1, go. Start a step.
Gaze into the endless
Very shocking.
dark and despair.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, be to the left of red.
You will be
Early
cast
barrage is
into
out.
the void.
Red now, go to melee and soak.
Oh my god, I'm not getting a proc! It's a
Back to
disaster.
Find your safe spot.
Was that too early, Toe? Or?
No, it's fine.
Burn in the light of a
Find
dying
a safe spot so you don't get pushed back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very good.
Symbol of
Okay,
hope.
infinite dress is coming soon. This is going to be the master spell into the portal, into personals, into soak.
So watch this for early soon.
Okay, watch for the master
Rally
spell
cry.
cast. Get ready for it, Ascension is coming soon. Get ready for it now. Stack up, soak,
and break.
and move to the left. Press Noxie. Okay, we're gonna bait these bombs here. We're gonna do big move to the
Symbol
left,
of
and
hope.
then go to the middle whenever we want to after that. This black hole is gonna go and kill stuff. Spell
Beam here, Naguura.
to the middle. Spell warding on Noxie, and Noxie goes and breaks.
Noxie, get out. Noxie,
Break,
get out.
Noxie, go
Green.
break. Very good. Got all of them. We're just chilling here. The next spell is going to be hide. Just gonna hide.
I'm ready
Okay,
to
ready
hide.
Out.
I would like a heal though as well. Ah.
Okay, just find your spot.
Oh, fuck off. Watch the
4,
thing.
3,
Yeah, watch the
2,
swirly.
1.
The fucking
There's a
Do
puddle
not
right in
stand
front of us.
straight on the middle. Okay. So we're gonna get this black hole. It's gonna go to the left and suicide. After that, we're gonna get infinite duress. If you get infinite duress,
Don't
you
take
walk
them.
towards green.
I got you.
Watch out for the
You need
swirlies.
to take this when you
Yeah.
shake.
Infinite duress goes towards green now. Go towards green. Dispelling in 3,
I'm
2,
just dying.
1. So here, you can pick
I
up your
popped it
bombs.
there.
My health
Someone
is
else needs to find a
depleting.
Yeah.
No,
I
from now.
died with the bomb.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Yeah,
I mean, I died with the duress as well. Didn't have blur.
Do you see what we got extra stacks from Bob?
I think we got barraged at least once.
Do people actually have more
Yeah.
stacks? Like how many did you have?
The
One.
boss and the
Five.
ads
We
were
have
like
five
giga
now,
out of
right?
range. Like they were like
We're
over
supposed to
30
fight
yards.
after the D-spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had 5 from something. I don't know.
Okay, it
I
was
think
probably
we
a
got
barrage that
barrage.
hit some people then.
Yeah, I
just
also had 5.
Just-
I ended with 6.
before I
Yeah, no,
forget,
I
if
took a barrage
we
myself.
if we do get to that point in the fight, I again have to do some weird solo meme shit. So if we get to there, if we can in any way dribble through that point,
Yeah,
would be appreciative to do so.
I tried, but we were literally.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I know that was like completely fucked. I just mean if we get there with like a couple more people alive and it's like even slightly more stable than it just was, please don't just like insta feed because I need to learn that bit as well. Yeah.
Are we? Is there a vortex that's supposed to happen on those ads, or did it already
It's
happen?
there always. They get
Okay.
pulled by the vortex and then they still run to us afterwards every time.
Also, is the boss supposed to be that far? Because we're like giga out of range of it, and the range stack, like it's like over 30 yards away from us.
We can have it closer. That's
yeah,
what
we can have it closer.
Range can probably.
Yeah, can't range as much.
I mean, I'm just going to where they like what they did on Liquid VOD.
Like as ranged, I'm like running to be in range of the boss, but I'm like 10 yards in front of the ranged pack. So I
think we just have the boss closer, and then we move with the range group after, right?
I just need to make sure
The
everyone who died.
raid slots give you only raid gear. Yes, Pikachu.
Did all of you guys
Raid
press person?
Vault only gives you raid gear, and Plus Vault only gives you M Plus gear, and PvP Vault only gives you PvP gear. The only exception is tier set. That one can drop everywhere, no matter which vault.
Everybody else. Also, you died at 6:32. Cannot believe you would.
My personal wasn't ready because I fucked up before and had to take weird stacks to get ahead, and then I didn't, and then I got targeted, and then I died.
My first, I literally have like no idea how many. Why I had so many stacks.
What'd you say, D3?
Just that I also missed my second tech.
Yeah.
I had no idea about that one.
I had
so we go again. We have the momentum.
You got hit by a swirly.
Yeah. So 6 of them? I mean, it was like
no, one gives 5, bro. One gives 5.
But then he wouldn't.
One gives 5.
Yes.
But then he wouldn't be at 6, right? Unless he died really early.
Did he get the spell warding late when he ran in with
he got the spell ward. And then...
Okay.
Does spell ward actually remove your stacks?
No, it just stops more from being applied.
Well, I died. I had 6 like at the start of the phase, and I died.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he can't get 6, right? If he got all the other stacks, then he couldn't have gotten hit by a swirly, no?
Yeah, he's saying at the start of the phase.
Oh, I see. Yeah, then it's a
like
swirly.
it was early.
Yeah, you would get hit by swirly for sure.
If that happens, you just get hit by another swirly, go down, reset stacks.
Yeah.
Is that actually the play? Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
but
so
remember to not go down in the middle of the room, then, yeah. Otherwise you
can I
spawn
give
up
assist
thing
for a
down.
second?
Okay, so if that happens and anybody gets hit by a swirly early on, which means you're going to be playing with like 7, 8, maybe even 9 stacks after the after the second sub we do after the gateway. As soon as you've done the gateway, you should go down. If you have like 8 or 9 stacks, you get hit by an early swirly. You have to just go down, and you just place one portals on the edge.
What that does also mean is it means you're going to have to get hit by a swirly prior to when everyone gets hit by a swirly, yeah.
So like when Zach says really ready to stack on me in like 5 seconds, you'll want to at least be on 5 stacks. Try and get it like 5 seconds.
Yes. Yeah, you have to be at 5 stacks, otherwise you're going to die.
Also, D3, are you trying to do the bait to get 0 stacks to bait the immunity bomb? Or like the 1 respell ward normally, I guess?
I think we're not killing this boss today, guys.
I tried it one pull and was not successful, and then I decided to try a different timing anyway, and haven't gotten there.
Okay.
One thing to note is that like bombs are just back from that point, so like you're gonna be on the same stacks as bombs. So it's not.
Also, I'm not canceling pulls anymore. Fuck it. I don't care. My Fury is just not going to be lined up. Whatever.
What do you mean?
That's the timing you're trying.
Which timing?
He would be like the.
I hate this.
He would have to come up with it with 0 stacks after the gate, basically, after we do like the whole gate stuff.
Yeah.
Bait on range.
That's what he'd have to. And then he just has to find like a swirly afterwards. So he's gonna be
Zephyr.
Oh, wow.
Okay, bomb baits.
Bait inside.
Incineration.
Symbol of hope.
Go back to bait bomb for a second. Stack. Watch out, this one is going to be bad.
Oh wow.
Always on.
Symbol of hope.
Okay, this is the last one. This is Personal's health bot.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
What happened?
You see that?
It's fine.
It's actually that one.
I don't feel safe.
He's actually trying to assassinate me.
I mean, you hit me when I didn't want to soak, but I cloak anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, it comes actually.
Watch me. In the nothing beyond stars.
So you're referring to me blocked on Zaxxy's beam and then him fell rushing away?
Oh, that was a vent. That's always a vengeful retreat.
Okay, first bomb bait's coming.
Void is mine to command.
Big move. Preheat, does that fuck with any cooldown timing that matters for the ads that you die?
No, it's fine.
Okay, good. Just need to know.
I need to show you guys my VOD for that. It's actually hilarious.
I will wait for that.
2, 1.
Ad is kinda high.
It's not the right position.
Such a lie. That wasn't high at all.
Okay, move back over ranged.
You're pet AFK, Javi.
Hey, Javi.
Dude, Chris has been put in the naughty corner.
Good call, Addy, keep it up.
There's a reason for that.
Oh, never move this way.
I had to get the boss.
Whoever gets the debuff, look where the gateway's pointing. Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Yeah,
We need to hard nuke this ad, we're so behind now.
Aggro?
Okay, small move. Big move. Oh, bait to the edge.
Yeah, it's...
One's gonna cast.
We are dead.
Shit.
Okay,
What happened there with that one?
There's a...
Car's going through, I think, right?
I don't know, like that. The angle that the beam came out, and boss didn't run straight to me because I bubble there, so the boss runs too big to.
Oh my god, I was blasting the boss. Look at that.
You just have your single taunt on the boss.
Maybe we should have done more damage to the ad, then it wouldn't have exploded.
The bubble taunt.
Yeah.
Then it should never be a problem. Because you can completely ignore the ads for 8 seconds because of bubble.
And they also won't get any stacks because you have like a 3-second grace period from after they land even, so you can just move left anyway, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Jeeves is up if anywhere needs the repair.
I need to repair my brain.
Bob, I've sent my fucking divine star off the edge after it's stacking on purple so many times and it just disappears into the nether. It's so sad.
So on that good pull we had, we took a lot of stacks from the first void one. So I'm presuming someone, like the range did, so I'm presuming someone...
That's... Larry Wenker had the barrage and forgot to call it. So we just moved back into it without realizing. But he needs to get those.
That was the one pull before there, right?
No,
We got a lot of bomb ticks on the very first one, like myself included. But I think, like, you can't really see it, right? That's kind of the problem.
Yeah, because there's so much shit going on.
Yes. So I think we're moving wrongly, like not in a triangle.
We'll see if we get there again, I guess. Not gonna read too much into one pull, but yeah, it's something to keep in mind.
Also we had a void blast go, but that was later in.
Yeah.
Is that the unkickable one?
So, yeah,
what do you
I
mean
should put it
yeah, it was our master one.
So we all died to, what's it called? So the debuff getting dispelled afterwards, right? Was that the one we all died to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, Void Blast isn't the kick, is it?
No, it's not.
Not enough padding.
Void Blast is tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do some more
Cosmic
padding.
Volley is the kick.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers are mine to command.
Sacrifice.
Hey, Longcita, thanks for the 15 months. How are you doing?
Your resistance weakens.
Wait.
I didn't have any procs.
Wait on range.
I didn't like that one.
More master. Rallying cry.
The bait was a bit too far ahead, right?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Stack up for bombs.
Bait inside, please.
We're spread.
We got lucky.
Symbol of hope.
We got lucky. There's never any bombs when we're moving there.
Luck is a choice.
Oh, we were spread as fuck. But they went on the people on the right, which is good.
Stack up quick. Watch out for bad bombs. They're awful.
Let me cast this. Oh, thank you.
Great bait, mate.
Symbol of hope.
Would you rate it?
I don't trust any. Don't trust any rating system after seeing
they're so
Naguura's
close to
take
each
on
other.
you eyes earlier.
Which one?
And which one of her bad takes?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait, were you rating you eyes earlier?
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah,
Yours
you
was
were
the
the
cat.
Nice.
Did you rate anything lower than Big TTI, or is it the worst one?
Oh, mine must be up
Oh,
there.
there was one that was lower.
I prefer yours than my
Moon.
What's a moon?
Idiot.
Oh.
Be really fucking careful.
Fuck.
I don't think I can get mine, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no, I
Same.
can't. So.
Just try.
I mean, I
twitch
can't.
into it.
Oh, come on.
I can't. Just like.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, just try.
Hey, Priya, let's go.
I mean, someone pre-moved on the first one as well, which was really, really bad.
Maybe I could have done it from the other side. Maybe with some flapping action. I don't know.
We could have like purple be a little bit further from the edge as well. A yard.
Hey Mughal, thank you so much for 15 months. What's up? Oh, this I do not want to step on this
shade
one.
on the first one at least.
Yeah, I think I stepped a bit too far.
I keep just seeing from chat somehow. It keeps saying welcome to the chat room.
Very important. So what happened to me was the debuff from picking it up fell off before I picked up the last one.
Yeah, if you take the first one too early and the
because
last
it was
one
too
too late.
early. I was so confused by that, but apparently that can happen. So today I learned.
Alright, so whenever people don't come out, it's not actually about. That's probably what
This
happened.
is probably what's happening. So you have
I
to
guess that
actually
happened
look
to
at
me
your,
once as well.
your buff for the 3 that you pick up, because it can actually fall off before you pick up your last one if you're min-maxing it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought I could count to 3. I wasn't sure. I died to that earlier. I was like, what?
I started questioning your basic math abilities.
4, 3, 2.
I casted this a bit earlier.
Right,
Still didn't pull.
no, right. That's good because that now means no excuse for dying like coming up.
I'm fine,
Hey,
fine.
man.
Oh.
You really like cutting it close, don't you, Joey?
No, I didn't want to cast this round.
Either that or he's just slow in the brain.
He just really likes edging.
Yeah.
Explain?
No.
Bait.
Says we're not stream safe and then proceeds to ask questions like that.
Bait the range.
Rally and cry.
Zephyr.
Yes.
You start doing that.
You should go to your authorities.
Okay. Bomb bait in 3.
Bait inside.
Guys, I'm blasting this boss right now. And by blasting, I mean for a moonkin.
To stack up soon. Back. Drop bad swirlies.
As much as a moonkin can blast.
Very good bait.
Symbol of hope.
Oh, I flagged out.
You're taking a lot of damage on that sack, Big T.
No.
Yeah, get told.
Because I am.
It's for the tank hit, yeah?
It's about to be a record, everyone shut up.
Can I, right?
No, no 67.
You got the APT when you're back, Charlie.
Keep hitting, keep hitting.
Your bodies will linger in the
I don't think it's coming back.
Disaster. Pretty clean, pretty clean.
Okay, I don't know why I'm going all the way over there.
And now we know who the imposter is.
Oh my god.
It's actually Javi.
Fuck. I saw there's one stack close, but it was in the puddle. Shit.
Right, Naguura, you're taking the first bomb on the second set if he's not back in time.
It's the second bomb.
So second bomb.
Coming, stack.
Sure.
Small move. Big move. I lost my marker again, by the way.
Oh, did I have assist again, maybe?
The second bomb on the second set again.
Eternal suffering.
3,
No, I removed
2,
it from you.
1.
Oh, I've just put it back on him. Do you want me to take it away?
I have to sneeze.
No.
No. Keep it on.
It's good that it's on me.
Alright.
The abyss beckons.
Good. Gateway. Gateway ranged. Infinite duress behind us.
Eternal suffering.
Spelling 3, 2, 1.
Back up one. It's safe to take this totem further now.
One's coming. Small move.
It
Second one
should
here,
be.
Naguura.
Big move. Lead at edge.
Which is exactly.
Yeah, I need a knock here, I think. Ah, no, actually no.
Okay.
More mastery.
This is fine. We can play this quite easily, range. Just watch out for where the bomb has to go. Okay. Personal. Spelling 3, 2, 1. Okay, look where you have to go in. It's quite far down here. Maybe 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I just picked up 10. Wait, it doesn't refresh, right? Or does it? Oh, it does. Never mind.
It's dragging up. Get out. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, I'm inting. Oh my god, I'm managed anyway.
Yeah, I got him.
I got him.
Dude, I didn't realize I was missing one more. Holy fucking Jesus.
Go to melee.
Don't go that far out.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out for the bomb. Don't stand in the bomb. Good.
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, we're dead. We all wiped now.
That bomb was too far to range, right?
I almost suicided.
Way too far.
Soak.
3.
Yeah.
It was playable, but targeting the barrage fucked it, I think. Because then he died by coming close to it.
Yeah, he took 3.
No, but yeah. So whenever I went to pick up my bomb, both bombs were still on the ground, which I don't think is correct. If the other bomb is picked up immediately.
The second bomb was not baited correctly.
Someone
It should pretty much be baited right on top of red. I don't know why it wouldn't be on top of red. Everybody should be on top of red then.
That clip!
I was moving a triangle, like we start
starting
left,
my
we
game.
move right, we move into melee, forward.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not hard.
Nope. It's just far left of red, on red, move into melee, and then you can go back to red once the bomb has been picked up. It's very 1, 2, 3. There's nothing that ever changes.
Get health stones, please.
So looking at the footage, 2 things went wrong. 1, people didn't actually move right when the first one dropped. 2, some people were in the wrong position. Actually, there's a 3rd thing as well, and it, didn't move correctly.
Perfect.
It's very important to move immediately when the first one drops.
Yeah.
Troop check.
Have sip.
That was a strong sip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sundered flame will never serve.
Sacrifice.
Come on, one smolder. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
Your resistance weakens.
Oh my god. I'm blasting. That was a big full moon and a big trinket proc. Huge opener.
Bait.
Oh, just kidding. It looked like a huge opener until I saw the rest of the group. Until the rest of the group was done ramping. Just kidding.
Rallying cry.
Bait inside.
Incineration.
Symbol of hope.
Going for.
These comes in really quickly after this. Ready to stack up. One stack. Watch out for swirlies.
Symbol of hope.
Very good. Okay, last disintegrates. Press us out.
The pulsar proc is bad. I don't know why. Guess I'm saving it.
Sacrifice.
Yep. Did I accidentally cancel this pulse? I must have.
Such potent energy here.
Otherwise, I don't know why it would come up so late.
Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond
Ooh.
stars.
Clockwise and counterclockwise and moon.
Yes.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
First bomb's coming.
Void is mine to command.
Big move.
Oh. Oh, that's a super early pulsar.
No, fuck off.
You're fine.
3, 2.
Yeah, we'll go down early later.
Yeah, you have another stack.
Yeah, we'll go down after next.
Yeah.
Reached a little bit to the left.
The abyss beckons.
Good. Gateway is up.
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh.
Interest goes behind.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah.
It's already.
There's a Birmingham pool.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I said care for it.
So much for your destiny.
Goodbye.
Failure, as expected.
If that ever happens to me, I think you just have to go down instantly as soon as possible.
No, it should have been fine. I just completely fucked up. It's my fault. I forgot about the second dispel, so I dropped it. I was gonna go down just after and get my kick as well. We go again, it's my fault.
Yeah, because you can just call back up and then people will focus the ad a little bit more.
Hey, Senator Sass, thanks for 9 months. What's
Yeah,
up?
I should probably do that. I figure it's just easier if I kick and go down so people don't need to think about it.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you're down
When is
and
break?
not there at the start for the third set, it's bad.
Oh, hold on.
I'm ready for break.
Just so you can remember to evocate.
Well, it's so I can wait for Evil Kit to come back, so I can remember the Evil Kit.
I can't believe I streamed a raid today thinking we would kill the boss.
It's good for my rep.
4, 3,
and it's just not happening.
1.
Legendary.
Fuck yourself, Swap.
I like the cut, G.
Sacrifice.
Like your cut too, sexy.
Your resistance weakens.
Like I know what you mean, yeah.
And if you were right next to me, I'd kiss you in the mouth.
Okay. Baiting.
Can you?
They're very stacked.
They are overlapped.
Yeah, that was.
Rest after this is done.
Give me a new res. And then easy fast.
Rallying cry.
Nice. Everything here.
Did you get rid of it?
I gave you forbearance.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Bombs are coming in 3. You're completely turbo chain.
Bait inside.
Symbol of hope.
I feel like the other person was supposed to move there, right? Because I mean, I was outside. So.
Shot really bad swirlies.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I would have to move so far.
Okay, this last one's coming up. Personals and.
Why am I getting this one? Fuck you.
My power surges.
Sacrifice.
I shouldn't have ended lunar eclipse. I mean solar.
The darkness bends.
I should have indeed entered lunar.
Gaze into
Oh, I dropped mine a bit bad there.
Shit on moon.
Damn, we put so much shit on moon. Good job.
I'm so far away. I'm so far away.
Like they all knew what you meant.
It's like, you know what I mean, bro.
Where's it going?
Oh, my pulsar is bad.
Japan, man.
Sarkareth and all men in Japan.
Actually, kind of okay.
Might be James Maple. First bomb. Second move. Big move.
Could have been worse.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1. Head.
My
bad.
You
confused countdown.
I confused myself.
It's like you left me on scene, yeah.
I put way too much faith in that. I teleported early.
Can't believe this. Okay, gateway up. Be on the gateway. Infinite rest goes behind.
Eternal suffering.
Spelling in 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
Oh.
Larry Wanker.
First bomb.
It's literally assigned.
All move.
Yeah, it's assigned to pick. Yeah, I'll say after both. Like.
Get to melee.
Positive.
No, it's something else.
I'm being knocked.
That is awful.
Range kick, range kick, range kick,
Oh
range
my.
kick.
Good pulls here. Play these super easily.
Eternal suffering.
Might need to pump us up.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
hard
we do. We do.
Personals. 3, 2, 1.
Ranged.
This needs a lot of damage.
Watch out. It's gonna be weird. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. That they're gonna be some people like sprinted forward. To put them inside
Okay,
of
this
it.
time I will pick 2 of them up.
We need to be turbo fucking careful when we play this phase 3, okay? We need to be super fucking careful in phase 3. Go in 3, 2, 1, go. I just did a freaky thing.
Oh, we've got
Play to
Whereas
the
winning
left
up
with
soon.
red. Play to the left with red. On the bomb bait. Bomb bait and 3 feet to the left with red. Go to red now. Go to
There's
melee.
a
So,
line between them.
Melee, that guy has to go down. Yeah?
okay.
So much for your
One of the healers will need to mass when we get there.
Oh, that's also a kick going through.
Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, just die.
I did the preheat thing then.
4, 3.
Oh yeah, where you get your two
Yeah.
too fast, your first two.
That was.
Yeah.
They spawned on top of me, right? So.
You cannot deny
Which CC missed on his ads?
Mine wasn't there.
I mean, it's either sweep or thunderstorm on the first one.
Which ads?
Nice, sir.
First
Congrats.
one's in P3. Well, I swept them.
My Discord role has 1U. I don't know what. Yeah, true. Because my Discord name also used to be with 1U, right?
Like,
and
I was
now it's
sweeping
with 2
pretty much
U's.
before you guys were upstairs.
Yeah, I'm actually Naguura with 2 U's everywhere now. Except my email address is also with 1U. The one that I don't use anymore, though, so it doesn't matter.
In line with the path of the gateway with the debuff.
Yeah, I am. Everyone else is getting knocked to the gateway. You just have
No,
to
no,
interrupt your
no,
cast
no,
and
no,
run.
no, It's you're a bit too far towards the middle of the room, so like, how do I put it? I don't know. You just want to be more like in the extension of the gateway.
I had such a good try though with my pulsar timings. It was so good.
Should I?
I wish I could have
ranged
this
on the
every
action when I do
time.
that? That's the only reason I'm standing exactly in that spot, is so I can hit the boss. But I can go out of range.
I think you missing 2 globals is better than like a top
Yeah,
people
yeah.
having
It's just
to
I've noticed
step
everyone
aside.
else is still going through the gateway.
We,
so.
we can just move forward as well. And,
Missing
move the game forward
fragments,
a bit. Yeah, but
unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
And
very
class
you
trinkets.
have to like move last second. If you're expecting someone to move like
Yeah.
a certain way, it's a bit hard to do on the fly. And I have to kick mid-air as well, so it's like.
If you sweep, you have to sweep with cast. Not randomly.
I have to like I'm doing what I always do, and I use my CC on them to stop them killing me. That's what I've always been doing in this phase.
Then we need something else there if we have people dead. Probably blinding light.
We need people alive.
And that, but still.
I think I tried to send it there, but I'm pretty sure I was late.
What flavor for?
5, 4,
Mixed flavor.
2, 1.
I thought that was 9.
Sacrifice.
Thought he snuck his way back in.
Can't believe it.
Alright. Good opener. See a trinket proc? Right about now.
Wait.
Alright, I don't like it. Can't do damage without trinket proc.
Wait on range. Oh.
More mastery. Rally and cry.
Let's get in. Let's look it off.
Fuck.
Is anyone missing stacks?
Yeah, I think
Unreal.
You have to go into breath then.
You need to eat like right now.
Overmove.
It's fine, we just overmove after.
Perfect.
Don't shoot nothing.
Symbol of hope.
We got up a really weird one for later on the phase.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Flar.
Symbol of hope.
He's runner up in this
Sorry,
bitch.
sorry. I had to disengage so I don't get hit very early.
Disintegrate. Okay, this one is so scuffed that this has to be the kill.
I don't think so with this P1 damage.
Nope.
It's cool.
You've done way worse.
Yeah, but also a lot better.
Yeah.
For those strong enough to seize it. Your bodies will linger.
I'm taking my beacon away from Naguura soon with this
Ooh.
thing. Oh.
Why?
I don't see you on my meter.
have a Munkin. It's not my fault.
Well, it kinda is.
Okay.
What?
Oh. No.
Oh, we didn't interrupt.
My bad.
That Paul just needed to be shot in the head.
Next. Yeah.
Break.
I'm guessing it's the cast.
Nah.
We all just forgot to come up.
Nah, it's my bad. I didn't call for everybody to get up.
Alright, one last good pull before break. Go.
We make it like a 7.5 minute pull. That'd be
Yeah.
right.
I'm down.
As long as
and then like the boss has no HP left, like kinda down for that as well.
Yeah, like preferably. Yeah.
7.5 minutes and the boss is 15% health left.
It's like I know what
I
you
mean,
mean, yeah.
Would still be progress, right?
No, we never tried that strategy.
If we did
We,
that right now.
We only ever
before
tried a
we can,
strategy
like,
that we know
consider,
works.
Like, a full, like a good bull being a kill, we kind of need to have seen the last mechanics happening.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. That's too logical. Fuck that.
We could do everything right and just kill it.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
But
I do
mean,
think we
when
could
it's
just
out,
kill it as
right?
well, yeah.
The Savannah special.
Yeah, just
waiting
luck
on
into
Evo
it and have the right people get the mechanics who know how to do them, and then we win. Easy.
We're so fucked.
But you were pumping in P2 this pull, Larry Wanky. You were number 1 with 2.9k damage.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
Fucking pissed
That's
off.
good. When we wipe on 2.9k, it won't be so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We wipe on 2.9k, I'm probably quitting, dude.
Sacrifice.
That window is looking juicy then.
My
No
first
one's
cast
If you
gave me
remember, like, the health
a
pools back in
smolder
Legion,
proc,
we
that's
wiped on Hellion,
amazing.
like
I
40k
do so much
health.
damage if I get a smolder proc earlier. I always
wasn't
need
great.
that.
Should have just killed it, yeah.
Yeah.
You also killed it like rank 50, so...
Oh my god, these circles are fucking terrible.
You went flying there a bit.
Waiting on ranged here.
Valley and crack. Zephyr.
Guys, just sit. I know why, but I'm doing a lot of damage.
Wait breath inside.
Symbol of
For Munkin, of course. I'll never be number 1. But this is good enough for me.
Watch out, really shit swirly.
This is more than I'll ever do again.
Celeste disintegrate.
Oh, and I got a moon. Insane.
My power surges.
That's more like
That's
it.
alright. Yeah.
Yes, Taxi, you listen to me. It's fucking
That's
good.
more like it.
Bodies will linger in
Ooh.
nothing beyond stars.
Okay, get the bums.
Void is mine to command.
Big move.
Eternal suffering.
3, 2, 1.
The abyss beckons.
Gateway up. Get the gateway.
Eternal suffering.
3.
Back up one.
1.
Holy shit, that light's dying fast.
Void is mine to command.
Small move. Big move. Wait breath at the edge.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I am alive.
Be good. Yeah.
Destiny.
Press toe.
Oh.
Racing. Take
I
fast.
thought I have I thought I have disengage ready, that's why I didn't instantly move. But then I didn't have it, because I disengaged the thing, of course.
Okay, go personals.
War master.
3.
Focus the odds.
Will make the world.
Outside here. Look
knock
where it is.
back.
3, 2, 1, go.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Oh, for fuck.
Go in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna go opposite side.
Yeah. Try to bait the bombs correctly here.
As I go into range.
Bait at red.
Late pick up on second bomb again.
Bait
Late
in
pick up.
melee. Yeah. Don't go into the second bomb. Do not walk back into the second bomb. We're just all gonna have to bail it to the back here around red and hide here in 6 seconds. Everybody just has to go, or you're going to die.
I don't care about boss damage. We just need
Don't
to
care
see.
about boss damage. Just
4,
live here.
3, 2, 1.
This takes me back to Heroic Man.
Yeah.
Watch out for the Birmingham. Oh my god, D3.
Yeah. Really steep.
Wait, the rest
Crazy.
Getting a bit of a weirder angle, just
Need to
beware.
rest tank. Just keep going. Get on top of the gate.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
Someone died?
One died, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh, ping pong.
I'm alive.
Ping pong, ping pong.
Visiting Birmingham.
You cannot deny my rule.
In hindsight, taking the fastest route to the boss when I had aggro was maybe not the play.
I saw you barreling towards those Birminghams, and I was so worried for you. If you bubbled, you still fall through him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
Shade says,
We'll
yeah.
break mine.
Apparently shit does.
Ooh, it's break time.
Shade knows.
Alright guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you for today.
Good pizza, Robbie.
Don't think this boss dies today. But you know what? I'll host you over to Preheat, so if you do kill the boss, then you can at least watch Preheat's POV. If he's streaming. I assume he is? Yeah, he is, okay. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go get some dinner real quick. If I can cook something in 10 minutes. Probably not. But yeah, in the meantime, you can go and watch Preheat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh, Tuesday, yeah. Tomorrow, I have to do something in the morning. I forgot what. I'll probably be around. I'll be online around the same time as it was today, probably around noon. Thanks for 7 months, Valorant. Thank you so much. All right, have fun watching Preheat, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Have a nice rest of your day. Remember to follow my stream and my socials and stuff if you haven't yet. And have fun watching Preheat. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.